Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Do I sound okay? Let me know. Appreciate you guys being here. Sorry I'm late. I had to edit my update video and post it before I went live, and then I didn't eat yet, so I just had breakfast. So, I am ready for Dorman to port. But, thank you guys all for joining. I appreciate you guys tuning in and hanging out. We're gonna get into some ethical clip farming discussions for the next hour or so, and then we are going to focus on exploring and checking out Dorman Port, NPCs, bulletins, and the like. I'm so excited.
Hello again.
I port in the dorm, man. True. You're just like me. What's up, David? Daily clip farming? Well, I mean, yeah, why not? You know, I spend most of my time focusing on content, so I want to just be able to chit-chat with you guys more frequently, and I feel like doing that with like some just chatting at the start of the stream is ideal. It also won't be daily because I don't stream every day. So this is just like one of the instances where I'm streaming multiple days in a row, but I don't stream every day, so it won't really be daily. Yeah, thank you guys all for joining. I appreciate it. Hope y'all are doing well. I haven't played since right before the volcano was added. That would have been 5.4. Monstadt finally got an expansion. Yep, you're looking at it. Well, technically it's in the background, but there she is, Dorman Port. After all these years, it's finally here. There's more to it, but that's the view of it from Monstadt City. But yeah, Monstadt got another expansion. Ever since Dragon Spine, it's been ages. We've been hearing about this place for 5 years. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, so_ZT. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted YouTube memberships. We appreciate that.
Again.
Massive W's, big hearts in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate your generosity. And I hope you guys, hope those of you who got gifted a sub say thank you. And Twitch didn't send a notification. Hey, classic Twitch. Yeah, speaking of notifications, I'm gonna send out mine, so that way people know that I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and in the Discord. And then we'll do some chatting. And then we'll check out everything else. Alright, let's see. For the notifications, chat, make sure you have them set to always on, not personalized. Yeah, that's true. I don't mention that enough, but yeah, that will help out. Okay. Have you seen Dorman Port already? I haven't gone. I mean, no. I literally only. I haven't been there. I haven't done any. I haven't left Monstadt since the patch has been out. I would obviously save it for stream like I do every nation in the game. But yeah. There's a stream tomorrow as well. I don't know. Because I do have a few things I have to edit, so we'll, I'll basically let you guys know my schedule when we're ready to start. Or let you know my plans beyond today. Have you went back and listened to the updated cutscenes that are voiced now? I have not had the chance to listen to it yet. I mean, we talked about it yesterday, but I haven't checked out any of them yet, no. We're gonna do that at some point. How many world quests are there? I actually don't know, chat. How many world quests are in Dorman Port? Wait, which cutscenes? Any cutscenes that didn't have voice acting from version 5.2 to what, 5.8? Have, like, they've been added now. 2 minor, 1 major. Okay, so 3. Yeah, so I'm assuming the Temple of Space is the major one, and then there's probably 2. I know that there was one that they showed during the live stream that's near where that girl's, like, little sign thing is. So yeah. And a couple hidden interactions, yeah, I guess. I mean, those are there, but I guess we already knew about those. Like the Lohen ones and stuff. Will you do the world quest today? Okay, so here's the thing, guys. I really need you guys to just understand that I'm not making any promises to start the Temple of Time, because it seems like no one really cares about Dorman Port, which is kind of weird. But I'm actually interested in checking out Dorman Port before I do the Temple of Time quest. So I plan on streaming all day today, but I really don't want you guys to get annoying with constantly asking me if I'm doing the world quest, because I don't know if I'm going to get to it today. The goal is Dorman Port, and then after Dorman Port, once I'm fully satisfied and I've gone through it thoroughly, then we'll do the Temple of Time. I'm sorry, space, not the Temple of Time. I keep saying space. I keep saying time, sorry. The Temple of Space, you guys know what I mean. Yeah, the Temple of Space, but, like, obviously I want to focus on Dorman Port first and foremost. But, like, yeah. It's like, I waited 5 years for Dorman Port. I'm not gonna skip over it just because there's a world quest. But, I plan on streaming all day, so we'll see what happens. I did the Temple of Space first, yeah. I mean, I'm sure obviously you guys are entitled to play how you guys want, but I've always, like, prioritized, like, exploration before quest content, especially if there's a new area. And because I already did Linnea's quest, exploration, in this case, takes precedent. Dorman Port's kind of small. Maybe that's why people are asking. No, people are asking because they've already done it. And they want me to just get to it as soon as possible. But, like, you know, I'm ultimately playing the way I want to. So, you know, we'll get to it when I'm ready. I mean, that's usually how it goes. Like, I remember people were reacting similarly when, like, the Sacred Mountain came out. But I wanted to do Varessa's quest first. So, these things happen. Did mods warn you about auto triggers? Imagine they didn't. I don't know what time which mods didn't do that. Yeah, I already know. I'm probably gonna auto trigger some stuff. I don't really mind. I know that there's like a trigger at the Statue of the Seven. I think there's a world quest that will auto trigger for me. I think the Temple of Time's quest, Temple of Space. I think the Temple I keep saying time. I'm gonna have to like, I have to like break out of that. The Temple of Space, I think that might be in, I don't know if it starts the quest, but yeah, long story short, like, whatever auto triggers, I'm not gonna commit to it just because it triggered. I'll get to it when I get to it, you know? Temple of Time and Space. Alright, so anyways, I'm gonna run the ad first, and we're gonna whittle down the ad timer first and foremost. We're gonna do some chit-chatting, some yap session stuff. Just chatting with you guys if you guys wanna ask me anything, or if you guys just wanna, I guess, generally chat. And then when we're done with that, I will start. Also, again, like yesterday, when we're ready to start recording for the content, just remind me to remove my chat box, because I might forget.
When Barbara's working?
Yeah.
You're so right to take your time. You'll appreciate it even more. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, I'm just not going to be pressured if people are, like, antsy and constantly keep asking me to, like, just do the world quest. Like, the VODs are there for a reason if people can't stick around live. And, I don't expect anybody to prioritize my stream over their, like, daily life schedule, you know? If they can't stick around, they can watch the VOD. And everybody gets what they want. Can I ask you what's the best team for Beto Premium or free-to-play? I'm the wrong person to ask that, buddy. I do not know. Couldn't tell you.
I can't give up.
Alright, let's see. Alright, give me a second. I'm just gonna pin these comments. That way people know. Yeah, chat. So, now that I've pinned the comments, you guys will just have to tell the people who still continue to ask the question to read the pinned comment. We need a pin for the pin. Bro, this is torture. I spent like an hour just exploring the new area outside the port. Okay, so really quick, chat. Should I start from like this path here? Does this work my way? Does this work me into the port, like from Bright Crown Canyon? Yes? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take the scenic route. I also heard that they, like, terraformed the area, and, like, some people were, like, perched up on, like, structures and stuff, and then when the patch came out, their characters were dead because they, because, like, the structures were gone and they died from fall damage. Thought that's hilarious. Yeah, usually, I love that. I love when people, like, log out. Like, I saw a few people in my Discord log out, like, on top of, Storm Terror's mountain, or Storm Terror's lair, and then they were able to, like, see the vantage point from there, which I thought was kind of cool. I've never really been able to do that, just because, like, I think the closest I got was, when Natland came out. I logged out on top of King Deshret's mausoleum. And even then, I could only see it very barely from a distance. Oh, hold on a second.
Can't give up.
Okay. Also, ZT, thank you for resubbing for 4 months as well. Appreciate you. You also did it for Talon?
Give up.
What would I have done it for Talon for? Talon was the volcano. Yeah, I think the coolest thing is that you can literally see the freaking, yeah, I know, right, Nora? I'm freaking out too. She just reacted. She was like, oh my god, you can see Dorman Port and the cliff tops from here. That was so well timed, holy moly. But, yeah, it's so cool that you can just see it from here. Do you still have faith that someday Kaya will get his horse? If it happens. I mean, we have a horse now. We have Zabai. We're good. We have a horse. We have the horse. We don't really need any others, honestly. Alright, hold on. I think somebody asked me something earlier, but I got distracted. Oh, I lost it. I'm sorry, chatter.
Can't give up.
Oh, no.
Hello again.
I recently started to play Genshin 2 weeks ago. I got my first 5-star Dia. She's so cool, and the map is so big. I feel like the artifact system is very RNG. I want a pyro damage goblet, but I can't get it yet. Welcome to...
I can't give up.
Welcome to Genshin. And every other gacha game. Enjoy your HP defense. Yeah, I know you can craft one, but like you can't craft one right out the gate as like a you can't craft a goblet like, what did they say? They just started playing Genshin 2 weeks ago. Can you craft a pyro goblet in 2 weeks as a free-to-play? Also, I hope you saved all your fragile resin and you didn't spend it before AR-45, just saying.
Hello again.
Yeah, that's another thing, too. Like, can they even craft 5-star artifacts that early? Arnold, where can I watch your P5 Royal playthrough? If this was a year ago, I would say on Twitch, but then they told us to take all our VODs down, so currently my Persona playthrough isn't available anywhere yet. I have to re-upload the VODs on my VOD channel. At some point in the future. So, I only have... The only thing of Persona 5 Royal that I currently have that's viewable is on Twitch. I have the final VOD of Persona 5 Vanilla, and then I have the entire third semester of Persona 5 Royal. But everything else, I had to move to YouTube, and it's not public yet.
Yeah.
Can you show your Linnea build? Yeah, it's so funny you say that. I literally showed someone yesterday. Linnea level 90. I got it at Friendship 6 last night. So we have Linnea, Friendship 6. Her signature weapon, level 90. I'm running her with the 4-piece Abaid of Morningstar and Moon artifact set. C0. 666 on her talents for now. I'm gonna get them to 999 eventually, but I need more I think... Yeah, I need more Dotori mats. And then we have 85 over 217 for the crit. I have 2400 defense, 116 energy, which isn't that good. And that's about it. That is the bilge. Yeah. You know what's actually crazy, too? I was actually saving... I farmed a lot of the Abaid set because I thought, I thought it would work. I thought I'd be giving it to Itlua. And then when they said, oh, Linnea scales on defense, I was like... I actually saved so many defense defense pieces on that set for her. Because I thought they'd go to Itlua. But yeah. How'd you level 90 without seeing the new map? My gosh. Let's see. So I've been doing this for years, but when a new area comes out, I give my login information to my mods, and they go on my account in other people's worlds, and they farm the materials for me. So nothing goes on in my world, it goes on in other people's worlds. And I can get the mats to have my characters built, like, whenever I play content. Yeah, I've been doing that for years, so... It's a tried and true method, and it tends to work. All right, let's see. We have, what is your favorite sub-region? Enkanomiya, Sea of Bygone Area, Volcano, etc. That's actually a great question. Obviously, Dorman Port's out of the question. I haven't explored it yet. We're going to be getting into Dorman Port today. So let's see. Sub-region. So that would be Dragonspine, Chenyu Vale, Enkanomiya for Inazuma. Like... What part of the desert, or what part of Sumeru is the sub-region? Is it technically the Vorokasha? Like, is it the Girdle of the Sands? I actually have no... Oh, yeah, the Chasm's another one. Actually, damn, that's crazy. Liyue has 2 sub-regions. That's insane. Oh, man. Yeah, we got the Chasm above ground and underground. We have Remoria, the Sea of Bygone Era, the Sacred Mountain of Tallinn. Actually, I wonder if is a sub-region basically an area that has a separate map? Is that the criteria? Yes? Oh, okay. So actually, you know what? That narrows it down. That actually makes my job a lot easier. Okay, so if we're talking about, I guess, sub-regions, sub-maps, if we're talking about sub-regions based on the maps, Enkanomiya, my beloved, we talk about you all the time now, more than ever. It's been ages. We got the Chasm, which we actually got to come back here last year when we did Varessa's quest. Sea of Bygone Era, Remoria Lore, and the Sacred Mountain. Okay, you're asking me about like the region itself. That like this is detached from any quests or anything like that. Are you asking me from like a design, environment, music, like everything besides like the core content? It would probably be Enkanomiya, actually. I think Enkanomiya is my favorite sub-region. Just for like the vibes. Like I'm separating the quests from the region. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm just gonna go here. Like I miss this place so much. I hope and pray that we get something even like I want something even better than this. If we get Hyperborea when we go to Snezhnaya, or hell, even if we're still getting one more expansion area for Nodcry before we go to Snezhnaya. I don't know if that's going to be Hyperborea, but I'm praying that we get a Hyperborea area that's akin to Enkanomiya. Like, I loved both the base area and the event. Granted, I know I'm supposed to separate the two, but like the entire package of Enka was incredible. And now, after all these years, Enkanomiya lore is like main Genshin lore. Like this place, it's permanent, sure, but in order to understand Genshin, you have to understand Enkanomiya. So it's almost kind of like, it's low-key like mandatory for like lore enjoyers. And so yeah, I love this place. I love the music. I love that first introduction when you, so here's like one of the craziest like wow factors for me that I still think about all the time. When this area first comes out, when this area first opened up and released, before you got the pathway, if you looked straight away, you could see the pathway right here. But then, if you looked on the side, the pathway disappeared. That's still one of my biggest reaction moments that I had exploring this area for the first time. And I also, like super early on, I realized I was like, oh, there's a lot of like time manipulation stuff going on, like with the bridges, how like some of the bridges were connected by the Evernight and then some of them weren't connected by the Evernight. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird. It's almost like this is like a version of the area at a different point in time. And Hoyoverse was actually cooking. Don't even get me started on Enjo, but like, I guess just for the vibes, it would be Enkanomiya. But if you were to ask me like it's so hard, dude. I hate this question. I would have to do a tier list because I appreciate every quest like to a T. But I actually think the Chosen of Dragons questline is my favorite. I think that's my favorite, like, region-wide questline. Our journey with our Tepetlessor companion. And, like, I realized that, too, when I was editing I edited through this entire quest. And, I was like, yeah, I think this is my favorite one. Especially because, like, we got so much lore on, like, a Sovereign and the Abyss. We literally got our first major bad ending choice in the game, which was like so crazy. I'm not crazy about the environment of this place too much. I think it's very grandiose, like, oh my gosh, like the dragons lived here. This shit's kind of pog. This is so freaking goated. But, like, as a quest location for everything that actually happened, all the lore that we learned about, confirmation that Fanes brought humans to Teyvat, and then, like, the spaceship logs pretty much confirmed that with the genetic vaults. I also love how this quest reinforced the boss fight that we had with Shield-Coatl. Because there's that one scene in the boss fight where Shield-Coatl, like, it's like abyssal Shield-Coatl is summoned, and then, like, you hear, like, a sad, like, violin playing. And at the time, I was like, oh, that's a very interesting, like, song, like, cue. And then you get this quest and you realize, oh, shit, actually, I kind of feel bad for him. Mans was literally, like, corrupted by the Abyss and was literally molded into, like, their plaything for that fight. So, like, I think this quest did a great job at reinforcing Natlan's overarching lore. Almost like the Aranara world quests. I think both of those did a really great job at, like, making me love the nation all the more for it. Especially with Xbalanque and the human tribes and, like, the rise of humanity and the fall of dragonkind and Kukulkan's lore and Ochkan. Oh my god, that freaking reveal! Oh my god, brother. Ochka Natlan was great for that too. I also think this area has, like, one of the best battle tracks in the game. Please play the battle track. Let me see. Bro, this track is so good. I love this track so much. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here because... Oh, you know what? I gotta get out of here before the secret source tech kills me. Alright, get me out of here. But yeah, long story short, Enkanomiya for the vibes, the Sacred City of Tallinn for the world quests, and everything else in between I hold very near and dear to my heart. The Aranara quest, the Narcissenkreuz Ordo with Renee de Petrichor that we've been hearing non-stop for, like, the last, like, 6 months since Nodcry's been out because Sandrone's, like, the biggest fan. Yeah, I absolutely... Yeah, I love all of those quests. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta... Gosh, it gets dark really quick in this game. It's crazy. Oh. Okay, we're good. Is Koarina of Good and Evil still your favorite? No, it's my second favorite. Like I said, the Sacred Mountain quest is my favorite world quest series in the game. Koarina of Good and Evil was my favorite for, like, 2 solid years until that quest came out. It just hits different, man. Ooh, top 5 world quests. Alright, chat. Alright. I'm gonna say something very controversial, but also very true at the same time. I don't think there's a single Archon quest in my top 5. Alright, I said it! I said it! Alright, and I'd say it again if I had the chance, okay? I literally don't think I don't think I have a single Archon quest in my top 5. Not even Fontaine? I know, right? Everyone glazes Act 5. But, you know, I remember people were talking shit about Fontaine until Act 5 came out, and then, oh my god, it's the best thing since sliced bread. Let's see, top 5. I'll go from top to bottom. So, number 1 would have to be the Chosen of Dragons questline with a finale Emberforge. So that's the questline with our Tepet Lisor companion. So these are probably like the holistic nation quests, right? From 5.0 to 5.5 and everything else in between with Bibu. I think it would be the Sacred Mountain quest with Bibu is my number 1. Number 2 would be Kawarina of Good and Evil in the Vorakash's Oasis. That's with Sarush, the lore of the 3 mothers of Sumeru, Renee de Petrichor drops, Conria's little cameo reveal of the door. So I think that's my second one. Let me see. I don't know. This is hard. Here's another thing, too. You know what? I feel like I'm just giving you guys, like, my top 5 world quests. Because here's the thing. I would have a separate criteria for world quests, a separate criteria for story, and a separate criteria for Archon quests. But I don't think I would ever blend them together because I don't hold them in equal measure. And I don't really think I could do that. Like, in my mind, I don't really know if I could differentiate, like, why I like one over the other, because, I mean, let's be real here. Who's out here saying that freaking, anyone's favorite story, Amber's story quest, is that anyone's #1 favorite quest in the game? Anybody? What about Lisa's story quest? Any Lisa enjoyers out there? You know, I don't, and to be honest, there are some world quests that, like, run circles around the Archon quest for, like, my overall enjoyment of them as, like, world building quests. Like, world quests expand the world building, and I think more about world building than I do just simply progressing the main plot, which is literally why I can't really compare an Archon quest to a world quest, because it's kind of unfair, you know? And then a story quest is just giving you more of a personalized experience with that character in question. I know a lot of people say, oh, well, it's more like, you know, world quests, or story quests, they give you, you know, you focus on NPCs as much, but, like, in my opinion, I'm like, well, you kind of need other characters to exist in the world besides just the ones that are playable. But more than that, like, a story quest that I really like that had that kind of dynamic was, like, A's story quest, like her second one. And, like, those interactions she had with those ordinary NPCs just kind of contextualize how she treats and how she interacts with, like, everyday normal people that aren't, like, a descender or a fucking yokai or something like that. You know, some extraordinary individual. Yeah, I mean, I love NPCs. We're gonna go to Dorman Port, and I'm gonna talk to every NPC, I swear to God, chat. I'm literally gonna try to talk to every NPC that I see in Dorman Port today. But, yeah, I don't know. I might have to think a little bit more critically on that, because, like, I'll tell you right now, I don't even remember every world quest. I've done every world quest in the game. I literally have nothing in here. Actually, well, I have this. This is Mika's event. But besides this, I've done every world quest in the game, and I would probably have to, like, make a list of every world quest and remember all of them. Because I don't remember all of them, like, clear enough to, like, really have an objective opinion on, like, a top 5 or a top 10. But, let me think. I think Nodcry has my favorite Archon quest. I think Natlan has my favorite world quest. Oh, story quests. Story quests are tough, man. Oh my god, story quests are so good. Chat, there's so many story quests. That one person that was like, yeah, I started playing Genshin 2 weeks ago. I'm like, brother, you have so much peak to look forward to. Story quests. Oh my god, these are all so good. Fun fact for those of you. Oh, also, really quick chat, let me know, who's your favorite Archon? And yes, Farina/Focalor is an acceptable answer in this household, okay? I don't care what people on Twitter say. All right, they can keep their comments to themselves. I didn't ask. Anyways, who's your favorite Archon? I remember when I did A's second story quest. This was what made her my favorite Archon when Inazuma was the most recent nation that was out. Like, I had done all of the content up until this point. And then she came out. Her first story quest I liked. I was like, oh, you know, she's understanding that change is the only inevitability in this life, in this world. But then her second story quest, when we learned about Makoto and Conria, and like the puppet was getting involved as like rewriting her programming and shit, I was like, bro, this is cinema. Like they like that's when they like elevated it. And on top of that, they talked about how her second story quest was almost kind of like a continuation of the Archon quest, and it was like desperately needed for her character and like the wrap up of Inazuma as a whole. But I remember I finished this story quest and I was like, guys, A is my favorite Archon. And then we went on for a few years. Nahida came about. I love Nahida. She was not my favorite, but I loved her. And then everything changed. When the Fontaine Act 5 Archon quest came out, and we got the freaking big plot reveal lore drop of Focalor's grand master plan, and Farina, this itty-bitty human with the will to rival the gods themselves. Actual cinema. And yeah, Farina's my favorite as well. Farina Focalor. You know, they're two sides of the same coin. So, she's my favorite. But in terms of story, oh my god, chat, it has to be Durin, right? I think it's actually Durin. I know that's so unfair. I'm so Simulanka pilled, but like, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Oh my god, it actually might be Durin's. It's like Durin and Varka's. Like, Varka might be number 2, honestly. Bias. Imagine that you asked for imagine anyone's opinion. How can you have an unbiased opinion? That doesn't make any sense. Like, what do you mean? That's... Your opinion is based on your opinions are your opinions. It can't be biased because you're not comparing it to anything else. It's me. It's me, chat. It's my opinions. They're mine. But yeah, Linnea, I can't really have an opinion on Linnea because that's like literally recency bias. Like, I literally just did her quest. Nah, Durin's not recency bias. That's cap. Like, Dragonspine, Shadows Amid Snowstorms, Chalk Prince and the Dragon, Simulanka, Anya M. Anders' daughter, like, that's like... That's literally like years in the making. That was like such a... I felt so rewarded by getting Durin's story quest. I was like, bro, I'm so glad I'm playing this game. It felt like the quest was made specifically for me. For not so obvious reasons, surely. But yeah, no, I think Durin's quest is actually my favorite one, now that I think about it. I cried like a baby as well, so bonus points for tugging on my heartstrings. But yeah, we're not gonna talk about the hangouts yet because I haven't done all of them. I've done most of them, all right, Chad? Get off my back, okay? Somebody on YouTube asked me, have I done Kaya's yet? And I'm like, I'm getting to it. It's on my to-do list, okay? Actually, you know what? I would actually put tribal quests in their separate category as well. Outside of Enjo, I don't think Kanich had the best story quest. I honestly, like, glaze Kanich's a little bit because Enjo. That's bias. Bias is putting Kanich's story quest on a pedestal because of Enjo. That's an example of bias that I'm willing to admit. But, like, I actually... oh my god, this is like a hard one for me. I really liked Chaska's, actually. I remember when I did Chaska's, that one really surprised me. I got so caught off guard by that. It may have been obvious to some of you guys who like the antagonist of that quest was, but that genuinely shocked me. I was like genuinely surprised by the plot twist of that quest. But see, but here's the thing, guys. If I actually say Seat Lolly, that's biased. People are gonna call me biased because she's best girl. But yeah, I liked Seat Lollies a lot too. I don't know. I have to think more critically on this. If you ever ask me to do like a top list and I haven't thought about it for like a prolonged span of time, I feel like I can't really comment. And then you got events too. Chat, you guys realize they only released 2 events in all of Genshin? This is crazy. What are people talking about? All of the events are permanent. Yeah, honestly, my favorite events would probably be like, I don't know, maybe Shadows Amid Snowstorms. That's definitely in my top. I can't call that my favorite necessarily, because, you know, a lot of them are really good. Like, I really like the Chevalmaron Film Fantasyland. That one wasn't even that serious, wasn't even that deep. No, I'm just kidding. It's definitely Simulanka. But yeah, I don't know. That's a loaded question. Like, obviously they asked me about my favorite quests, all-encompassing, but you asked the wrong person. Like, I can't reasonably give that answer, because I have to think about it. Maybe I'll, like, actually make a... I would probably have to make, like, a dedicated video about something like that and, like, list my reasonings why. Oh, hold on. Guys, don't ask him who his favorite Harbinger is.
I can't give up.
Well, if you were to ask me, not saying anybody is asking, but if you were to ask me who my favorite Harbinger is in the hit action RPG video game Genshin Impact, it would probably be to the tune of "Oh Captain, My Captain," Il Capitano, still ranked #1, by the way, strongest member of the Fatui Harbingers, who's definitely coming back, and I'm certainly not capping on that in the slightest. So, top 3 Harbingers? Ooh, so Capitano. Probably like, I don't know, that's so hard, man. I hate that. I hate that too, bro, because I gotta narrow it down to 3. I want to put Child in there so bad. I really like Child. I really like Child, but I'm like, man, I don't even know if I can put you in there, my guy. Because if I put Capitano in there, I only got 2 other choices. I would want to put Bina in there too. Former Harbingers count too. Alright. It would be... God, but what about Dottore? Dottore's actually kind of goated too. Alright, I'm gonna do a top 5, okay? Oh, fuck, with Scaramouche! No! I can't. I'm sorry. I'm only gonna give you my #1. It's Capitano. I can't choose, man. I want to put La Signora in there too, because her backstory and her lore and everything is so good as well. But I'm like, ah, fuck. I was like, but what about... You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stand on business. Capitano #1. Wanderer #2. God damn it. I can't pick the 3rd one. I can't pick the 3rd one. Okay, if I'm being honest, the 3rd one is between... It's between like 4 people. It's between Columbina, Dottore, Child, and Signora. I would have to dock Signora. I'm sorry. Like, I know her lore's great, but like, she hasn't been in the game for 5 years. I've had a much stronger bond with the other characters in that time. They're cooking so hard with Child. I know they are. But like, he's also been kind of MIA. Yeah, I'll probably say Bina. Bina 3, Dottore 4, Child 5, La Signora 6. Yeah, we'll do that then. Oh god, Arlecchino! You know what? I can't make up my mind. I'm sorry. You know what? I'll put Arlecchino after Bina, but before Child. How's that? I'll do that. Because you asked about the top 3. I gave you my top 3, all right? Leave me alone. God, I also forgot. I was like, man, there's some of them. Like, Piero, you're just there, sir. Pantalone and freaking Puccinella, I'm like, what do you guys even do? There's Sandrone as well. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I'm cooked. Don't ask me about a top list. It's not happening. I can't do it in real time. It sucks. I hate it. Ugh.
Let the god of Animo protect you.
See, I can... Okay, hold on. I can get behind this. Favorite weekly boss? Surely I'm not gonna get freaking... Surely I'm not gonna get stun locked for another, like, 20 minutes on this answer, right? Let's see. Let's cook. Yes, I need to pull them up, otherwise I'll forget. Sir, I'm so sorry you're the first person to... You're the first boss in the game. Like... I do like how they, like, changed him up a little bit in the Monstadt event, but, like... Dvalin is goated? Yeah, you want to know what's goated about this boss fight? When, like, you jump up on his neck and you clip through him, and, like, it bugs you out into, like, another fucking dimension. Or when you're not able to, like, full clear him, and then you gotta go through that entire follow-up sequence because your characters aren't strong enough at the start of the game. Yeah, that's definitely goated. Absolute cinema, if you ask me. So, yeah. I don't know, man. Not for me. I like how they gave Boreas an updated boss fight as well. I think his second boss fight is just as good as his first one. Child. Bro, I wish they gave us more 3-phase boss fights, honestly. We don't get those. Child was like our first like 3-phaser, and I thought that was going to be the standard moving forward, especially when it comes to Harbingers. All right, we got a 3-phase, and then we got 2-phase Rosalind. We got, I mean, this is kind of like, technically it's a 2-phase, but it's the same thing. And then Arlecchino's a 2-phase. Dottore, they don't even have a 2-phase. They just got a 1-phase for this guy. So, but like they have like a separate boss in the Art Conquest. I'm surprised they didn't tie that one in. Like you like fight the base one and then you fight the god version. So, it seems like all the other Harbingers have like a 2-phase. And then Child just has, maybe they're cooking with this. Maybe they gave Child a triple phase because it's like, oh, we're kind of cooking right now with Ajax in the future. So if Ajax actually gets to, actually, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Child gets like an updated boss fight in Snezhnaya. If he unlocks or awakens like his true potential as like this fucking Ajax warrior. So like, if we already have a triple phase with Child, especially if he like taps into, if he basically becomes like a Certology 2.0 or something like that. But let's see, favorite boss fight. I'm not going to give it to Gosoithoth, but bonus points for Gosoithoth for having the voices of the other Archons. I think that, like, I think he's, like, the coolest just because of that. Like, hearing Shibalanke's voice and all the other Archons, like, during that fight is so cinema. But the boss fight itself is kind of annoying. Someone said, just say Dottore? Damn. Honestly, I think it's the King and Queen. And I'm not just saying that because Albedo's in it, okay? I'm not saying that because Albedo's in the cutscene, I promise. Like, I think just the like, the fact that we play on the chessboard, and like the chess pieces follow the rules of chess, like they move specifically the way they're supposed to. You got Alice in the background for the first one, you got Barbeloth in the second half, and it's like a proper two-phase because there's two of them. Yeah, I think it might actually be the king and queen for me. Of course, not because of Albedo. Well, Albedo's just in the cutscene. You know what I mean? It's not that deep. But, yeah, I think that's my favorite boss fight. Like, world boss, I guess. I really like Andreas's. I don't know, this might sound hard to believe, but I think Andreas has my favorite boss fight music. That might sound crazy. Considering, like, the Fatui theme songs of all of the other Harbingers. But I actually really like Andreas's. That does sound crazy. Hey, I'm simple, alright? I'm easy to please. But yeah. Favorite music? Okay, I can't do all of these, like, I don't know, man. First off, I suck at remembering music track names, so I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna be like, yo, that one song, that's my favorite. That's my description when it comes to music. I don't remember the names of the songs that I like, I just know I like them because I hear them. There's so many. I can't remember the names. Most of them don't even have dialogue, don't have, like, vocals, so I don't know what to call the tracks. I'm terrible at remembering track names based on, like, OSTs with no, like, vocals. Enjoy exploring Dorman Port. Thank you. Thank you, Yuffie. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Favorite named NPC? That's another one. I have to think on it. That's like in the same vein of like my favorite color? Red. Red's my favorite color. You guys can't see, but Chaircoon OG is in the corner over here. He's been here all these years. He's never left us. He's retired. It's my red and black DX racer chair for those of you who are curious. But yeah, red's my favorite color. I attribute my favorite color red to the red Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. I think that's where my love for the color came from originally, from the Red Ranger. From the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I was the Red Power Ranger for 3 Halloweens in a row, and my mother couldn't be happier because she didn't have to buy me a new costume for 3 years. I was like, hell yeah. I was like, why would I want to be anything else? I'm literally the Red Power Ranger. Favorite Power Ranger series? Oh, damn. Okay, so here's the thing. I didn't watch that much Power Rangers as I got older. Like, I watched them on and off. Which one was it? I forgot the name of it, actually. What's the ones with the swords? That's not... Is that Galaxy? Power Rangers Lost Galaxy? I really liked that one. That one was actually really cool. I don't know if anyone is... Guys, I'm super old. So, like, I'm like, does anyone even know what I'm talking about? You know what? I'm gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna... I don't know, man. I might have just dated myself right there. It's like, holy shit, Arnold, you're from the Stone Ages. Yeah, Lost Galaxy was probably my favorite one. Or the one I remember most fondly, actually. Outside of the original.
Anything the knights can do for you.
Favorite Pokemon. Chat, I have a confession, okay? I've only played the first 3 gens. That's how really old I am, if you couldn't tell. I didn't own a DS until I was in high school. So, if you guys notice, I only played the first 3 gens because I didn't own a 3DS until... I didn't own a DS until Fire Red came out. No, not Fire Red, Heart Gold. And that's... I think that's like the first game that I actually had with it, was Fire Red. So I just replayed Gen 1 again. But I've never played past, what is it, Hoenn? I never played past the Hoenn region. So I only know of I only know of Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn region Pokemon. So I don't know any Pokemon beyond that, but I would, so I'm gonna, you know, my favorite starter is probably, my favorite Pokemon's probably not gonna be a surprise to anyone, but it's Charizard. You know, I'm, you know, the typical fire starter Glazer. Yeah. Honestly based. Yeah, I became even I became an even bigger fan of Charmander in Heart Gold when they finally gave him a metal attack, so I didn't have to do chip damage against fucking Brock. They made my life a lot easier because I was basically playing Pokemon on hard mode that entire time. Have you seen Bakugan? No, actually, I've never watched Bakugan. There were a lot of obscure, like, 4Kids shows that I never watched. Like, I never watched Bakugan. I never watched, what's that other one? I don't even remember the names of some of them. I just grew up watching Pokemon and Digimon and Dragon Ball Z. Those were like my top. I never watched Beyblades, yeah. I watched Pokemon, Digimon, and Dragon Ball Z. Those are like the holy trinity of my childhood.
Let the wind lead.
And that's all I kind of needed. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was another one. I was legitimately, I mean, if you like took me to like a doctor and got me diagnosed, they'd probably say it, but I think I was legitimately addicted to Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a kid. Like when I was in middle school, like I was obsessed with it, like unhealthily obsessed. But yeah, I loved Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh my gosh, guys, we're going down like my childhood memory lane. Oh my god. We're still doing Dorman Port, right? I feel like my life is flashing before my eyes like the story quest we did. I'm like, oh my god, where am I? How old are we? Take me back, please. Yeah, we're
When Barbara's working?
I don't know, those were great. Did you go inside the church? Yes. I know of, Seamus Pegg is in there. Went in the church, actually, the day the patch came out. I mentioned it in my video that I posted.
Oh yeah! Barbara, go! Blazing light!
Albert. Good old Albert, I guess. All right, gamers. I appreciate the clip farm. We got some juicy topics out of there, I think. Hopefully YouTube enjoys that. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time. I'm gonna run the 3-minute ad, and we are going to start porting to Dorman. I'm streaming all day, by the way. Wait, he's voiced now? Yeah, we checked out his voice lines yesterday. Also, chat, remind me in the next stream, I do want to watch all of the cutscenes that have voice lines in them now. Especially the paralogism cutscene. I'm, like, waiting with bated breath to check that one out. So, we'll probably check that out in the next stream. There's videos on YouTube already? Yeah, but, like, I could just watch it in my game client. Because, like, they added permanent cutscenes that you can watch. I'm probably gonna dip it partway through, but I'm here for a bit at least. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let me make sure I'm recording. Okay. Really? Who is this? I know you're watching my stream. Thank you for the reminder. You know what would have been so, but here's the thing, guys, right? If my co-op was off, they would have just changed their name and did all of that for nothing. And I'm like, actually, you're kind of lucky that that worked out for you, because no one would have known but you. And you would have had to live with that for the rest of your life. But, I guess for right now, I'm the foolish one. Oh, chat box, thank you for reminding me. I forgot. Have any of you guys not explored Dorman Port yet? Just out of curiosity. I'm assuming all of you guys just bolted straight to the world quest, which, you know, understandable, but could not be me, brother. Could not be me. I waited 5 years. I'm gonna savor this. So, I'm not tripping, right? Like that rock structure in front of us, that's new, right? Chat, this is gonna sound crazy. I don't remember what it looked like before. This back end area was so, like, uneventful and unmemorable that I'm like, what did this look like? What did this look like a week ago? It's crazy. I'm like, okay, so this is just a bunch of plain rocks in the past. Okay, all right. I'm like, okay, I'm not going crazy. Dude, Monstadt looks so different from 1.0. It's crazy. Like, you can literally see... You can see dragon spine clearly. It's not like a bunch of pixelated rocks. You can see freaking Dorman Port. It's so crazy. Just at a glance, it feels like Mondstadt's fuller now. It's like, this is all... Everything the eye can see is all Monstadt. It's like, holy moly. Where do we watch them? In the archive? Yeah, if you guys don't know, you can watch any permanent cutscene in the game from your archive. So you have to, like, go to the specific spot. Okay, I went around the whole thing for no reason. But yeah, like, if you... So, like... Actually, is it any cutscene? Hold on. Yeah, so, like, right here.
This place
Hey, just rewatch cutscenes from your game. Obviously, they gotta be permanent. But, yes, you can do this. Wait, only certain ones? What ones can't you watch? Like, when you say certain ones. In-game engine ones? Yeah, isn't that what a cutscene is? Oh, the in-game engine ones. Like, what's in... Like, give me an example. Like, what's an in-game cutscene that you wouldn't be able to watch? I don't understand. Dotori getting his ass kicked? Well, that was gameplay, though. I know that. I wouldn't consider that like a cutscene, though. That was like a QuickTime event. That was like gameplay. Where they use in-game characters, it's rare, but it happens. Yeah, but I don't even consider those like cutscenes. I only ever, I guess by definition, those are cutscenes, but I've always considered cutscenes in this game to be this, like pre-rendered. So yeah, I didn't expect that. But yeah, no, I get it. I get that. All right, chat. How does everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know. Okay. I got my notebook. I have no idea what lore we're gonna learn about in Dorman Port. I'm assuming they're gonna give us... They're gonna talk a lot about... I hope they talk a lot about the area. 1 second. All right. All right, chat. Say hi to the VOD watchers. We are starting now. Oh my gosh, Lumi's here. Guys, don't spam yahoos. Say hi to YouTube. Alright. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another Genshin Impact playthrough session. We have finally started the version Luna 6 content. We have also recently wrapped up, we did it yesterday, we finished off Linnea's story quest, which was pretty spectacular for all of the substance and content that it provided. A lot of twists and turns, a lot of unexpected things that we got in that, which was great. I don't want to spoil it for anyone in chat that hasn't played it yet. But with all of that said, gamers, we are now going to be locking in and starting our journey into the Dorman Port expansion area up at the top here. Again, want to give a big shout out to Anthony. Went on my account and marked out a few interactive locations on the map. I think some of these areas I'm supposed to avoid due to auto triggers. Some of the other areas I think are like character interactions. So I'm basically going to be going through Dorman Port in a like immersive, organic way. And I'm quite literally going to take my time. We have waited 5.5 years to get this expansion that we've been hearing about since 1.0. all the way back with Henry Morton and the Island of Time. And so I'm going to listen to the music. I'm going to take in the environment. I'm going to talk to NPCs. I'm going to explore the port area, and I'm just going to take my time and just kind of go through everything organically, as we usually do when a new area releases. And because this is Monstadt, I'm like extra giddy because, you know, Mondstadt's my favorite nation. And again, this has just been a long time coming overall. I think I'm also going to try to track down wherever the fallen Watcher is. So the Watcher that you end up fighting to get the boss materials. I'm pretty sure I think you can fight this before doing the Temple of Time quest. So if it's not off the beaten path, we'll try to fight this mob because I haven't fought them yet. And then once Dorman Port is wrapped up and we've gone through everything thoroughly, then we will be checking out the Temple of Space World quest and applying all of that. But for the most part, if I accidentally trigger anything, I'll just put it off to the side and I'll get to it when I'm ready. But for the most part, today's stream is mostly going to be focused on Dorman Port and getting through everything before we start the world quest. So I hope you guys look forward to it. And before we start, actually, I do want to read that prompt really quick. All right, so we have Watcher, Fallen Vigil, a shadow construct born from the overflow of the mighty primordial being. Though enthroned in a pillar hall high in the heavens, it will in the end fall into the mortal world once it opens its eyes. To act on the interests of one's private desires rather than in obedience to the will of the one above is a sin no less grave than the destruction of the world itself. Yet, dude, this is a long passage. What the hell? Yet if even the messenger tasked with delivering the edicts of the Lord of all gods cannot discern the will of this capricious being, the difference between reverently upholding the sacred law and wanton acts of blasphemy then becomes as vaporous as ether itself. The Watcher does not know why the Master left. Only the eternal punishment remains, in the in-between where everything is in stasis. Holy yapping, dude. Holy essaying. Okay, so a shadow construct born from the overflow of the mighty primordial being. Okay, is that referencing Fanes then? Because the mighty so like I think the master they're referring to is Asmodee. But I'm like, okay, is this a reference to Asmodee then? Because these are her Watchers. But when I see mighty primordial being, I think of the primordial one. So yeah. Oh, this is the archive text? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I haven't read the archive yet, and then obviously we have the boss material, but I'm gonna save that for when we actually fight the mob. Anyways, I'm expecting to learn more about the Watchers when we do the Temple of Space quest, but I wanted to at least check that out because I plan on at least fighting that boss at some point today. With all that said, gamers, let us trek. I'm actually gonna start a little further back because I think they terraformed the area to account for this new expansion. Dude, I'll be honest with you guys, I don't remember the last time I was here. Like in this specific, I don't know the last time I used that teleport waypoint. It had to have been like version 1.0. But yeah, look at this. I think they remapped. Yeah, oh my god. Wow, the freaking Ruin Guard's still here. Wow, yep, so I remember this area off the side of the coast, and then it loops you over here. Dude, this is so cool. All right, and then we travel up. And so all of this is new. We got dandelions. My mint. God, they still have mint in this area. Some things never change. Oh, that NPC's still over there. The bard? Oh my god, dude. I remember when I was exploring Mondstadt for the first time, I was like, there's an NPC all the way out here. That's crazy. But yeah, this is Davy. I believe, so I could be like misremembering, but I'm pretty sure this guy's ex-wife lives in Springvale. I think the lady in, I forgot her name, but I'm pretty sure there's a lady in Springville that's like, yeah, my husband's a bard, or like her ex-husband's a bard. I think she references this guy's name, but I remember I found this guy and I was like, what? He's actually here. He exists. So I thought that was pretty crazy. But it's been ages since I've seen that guy. I don't even know what he says, but it's been a while since I last talked to him. But yeah, we're gonna be picking our mint and mushrooms and berries galore. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, chat. Wow. This is the shot they showed in the live stream. Dude! Look at those boats! You can see like the boats with the sails and the flower field with the freaking windmills. Holy moly. There's a bunch of stuff over here too. I'm like, okay, don't get too distracted. Got a waterfall. All right, I don't want to fall in the water. Okay. Chat, let's lock in. Holy smokes. The northernly winds soft hymn. All right, I have to. Our first piece of flavor text. And it's Monstadt after all these years. Holy moly. Windrest Peak. Do you know the place where the windrest flowers bloom? Oh, my beloved, how I wish to go there with you. How romantic, chat. This place is already winning over my heart. Oh my god, look at the, you can see the dandelions blowing in the wind. Ah, I love that. And you can see like the wind blowing too. Chat, I'm literally, this is such whimsy. I love it. Thank you, Venti. You finally did something. After all, what the heck is that over there? Oh, there's like a hilly trail camp. All right, there's a lot of stuff I gotta check out. All right, gamers. I also love, I don't know if or when the music changes. Chat, I feel so old. Chat, when's the last time we got this puzzle? I feel ancient right now. The last time I can actually remember, I know we've gotten it before then, but like the last time I actually remember this puzzle was like the golden apple, if I'm being honest. I'm pretty sure they've used these before, but I don't actively remember in my head. Maybe Chenyu Vale, I'm not sure. Fontaine, I have no idea. Wow, thank God for Linnea. 1, 2. Also, this place hits so different at sunset.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
A second viewpoint! Chat, I don't deserve this. I'm literally feasting right now. Blooms in fragrant bloom. Oh, I'm sorry, blossoms in fragrant bloom. Dude, I'm stopping like every 2 seconds. They're giving me more and more crumbs. I'm eating it all up, chat. Okay, so there's only one more viewpoint, so that's not too bad. Millhaven. A veil of blossoms drapes the grass as the sky in turn wraps the earth in a grand embrace. Move over, Chinksa Village. You thought you were the only nation to have a beautiful flower fields? Mondstadt's glow up is finally here, chat. I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. All right. I wanted to at least see this place during the day. I will go through a night cycle, chat. Don't mind me. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, this kind of reminds me of the NPCs that are in the Chenyu Vale, like, tea fields. Hold on. Oh, wait, what the heck? Ether Moth. Chat, new Monstadt music! I can't believe this. Chat, we're so back. Oh, we got new flowers. Chat, it was worth it. Bro, these moths are so ethereal. And they're just vibing. They don't run away when you grab them? Well, they don't fly away. East Dragon. That's an interesting name. Oh my goodness.
Just a little longer.
Guys, this is so awesome.
He's on his way.
Oh, what is that? Also, I love how the trees are all blown to one side, implying that this place has pretty strong winds. Wow. Chat, Monstadt is here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna check what's up on that house up there. That was a really great track. Our first of many. S-Dragon. Jeez, when will he get here? Are you waiting for someone? Yes, Dmitriev. I'm waiting for him to come pick up the goods. I feel as though I've been waiting here for a lifetime, and yet I don't dare leave this spot to find him. Perhaps he's just run into some trouble along the way. Maybe I should be more patient. He should be here soon. Did you arrange to meet here? Of course, just like always. He told me he would come and asked me to wait here. I promised him that I would wait here too, so I'll wait for him, just like always. Did something happen to... Chat, we are spoiled right now. Oh my god, this is Monstadt, chat. I can't believe it. This is literally Monstadt. Wow, bro, this is so cool. Just the environment. I'm like, oh my god, this is like a Springvale area almost. Oh, I like this track way more than the first one. Oh, this is the area where the girl was. Oh, also, there's a world quest I gotta stay away from. Bro, this track is so goated. I'm cooked. I'm gonna be here for like an hour. They got a bulletin board too. Yeah, this music is hitting. This is so beautiful. I love, bro, I gotta get a picture of this. This is like such a beautiful scene. I'm just like, wow, this is like, hello. Look at it. What a shot. Should I translate the German names? No, I'll just try my best. It's not that I don't really mind. Doesn't matter when going near, it triggers by interaction. Okay, actually, you know what? Let me look at the pins really quick because I don't know what these mean. Character interaction, character interaction, character interaction. Minor world quests triggers when interaction. Okay, so I can go over there then. I don't have to worry. All right, so really quick, I want to... Oh, Dodoko! Is that a doodle of one of Klee's bombs? Did Klee draw this herself? Does that mean there's a bomb buried here? That would be a total disaster. Oh shoot, is Klee planting little traps for that other character girl? Oh my gosh. Klee left her calling card. Klee was here. Wait, hold on, what does that imply? Guys, is this like a Klee only interaction? Do I need Klee? Hold on, pause, champ. No? Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess it's I gotta go up, right? Oh. Holy moly, chat. We're old. Remember the good old days? I can't aim for shit. I actually can't aim for shit. Cinema. Oh!
Come say hi! Like it or bump it!
Get him, Lumi! Alright. My bad. I wish that third one didn't get away. Lumi would have just, like, close. Killed all three in one hit. Okay. Alright, well, so was that it? I feel like there's more to it than that. There was no explosion. Klee, what did you do? Where's your bombs? Oh, God. Yeah, I remember this, man. You guys remember how cumbersome it was to scale the freaking windmills in Monstadt back in the day? When we had, like, a minuscule amount of stamina? It's like, yeah, it wouldn't be Monstadt if I wasn't struggling to climb. Oh, wow. Look at all of this. This is so quaint. Alright, I don't know what that Klee thing is over here. I'm getting, like, super distracted and hung up on this. Hold on. Or maybe this is just Klee's way of, like, messing with that girl, because that girl was like, oh, those damn Hexenzirkel, I'll get them one day. So they may have been talking about Klee, not Alice. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna embrace the nighttime. For immersion, all right? For Monstadt, not for any suspicious behavior. All right, you can trust me, chat. Actually, there might be a nighttime track, too, now that I think about it.
Has this one been watered? Ah, yes. The soil is wet.
Pause. I feel like I'm gonna listen to all of the tracks in this one area. Summon Crimson Trap. I'm sorry, reveal Crimson Trap. Yeah, so this, we saw that in the live stream. Ah, this is so cool. I assume these flowers are like local specialties. The ones that I'm finding. Oh, another one. There's another one. You know, there's an arrow next to every bomb. Paimon wonders what it means. Do I gotta blow this up with Klee? Oh my god, I did that and the light in the house came on. Hold on, I just woke them up. Let me get out of here. That was like crazy timing.
Top notes. How can they be mixed?
She's from Snezhnaya. What's around here? Oh, what's this? Wait, what? hell did I just turn into? What is that? Bro, did I just turn into like a bird? Wait, hold on. What in the world? Wait, that's kind of crazy.
Hello again.
Hold on. Yeah, I don't have any of the tutorials because when Anthony farmed for me, breaking through the cocoon. A plume moth. In certain areas, you will sometimes encounter these wondrous harpastas imbued with the authority of space. That's not good. Or maybe it is. This is Asmodee's creations? That's kind of crazy. Upon interacting with them, you can transform briefly into a plume moth. In this form, you can continuously accelerate through the air by holding sprint or the ascension button. After sprinting or increasing altitude, the plume moth stamina will be okay, so that's why I was like slowly falling. Also, somebody asked why the tutorials aren't popping up, because my mod went into into their world with my character to farm materials for me, so they triggered the tutorials when they came across them. So, you know, it's a trade-off, unfortunately. But I'm a gamer. I'll figure these things out. Aww. Yeah, chat, I feel like I'm gonna just stick to this, what is this, Millhaven area for a bit and just listen to all the beautiful music. I feel like we would have heard this track anywhere else, but the fact that we're hearing it in Monstadt is so cool. It almost doesn't feel like we're in Monstadt. Like, it feels like we're somewhere else. This is so cool. Alright, let me talk to this NPC since she's over here. Tucheva? That floral fragrance. The layers are well defined and the finish lingers beautifully. You've got a good sense of these things, it seems. Oh my gosh. Is this Emily's, like, secret workshop? She's talking about floral fragrances, like this is perfume? Also, Cookie Monster, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Massive W's. Holy. Ah, my apologies. I was in the middle of formulating a fragrance. If it isn't urgent, I'd appreciate if you didn't break my train of thought. And you are? Tucheva. I'm a perfumer from Snezhnograd. Oh, nice. Okay, let me write that down. I came here from the Northern Lands, partially for a vacation, but also in hopes of finding some crisp pine resin. Oh man, you got... I don't know if they're gonna find that here. I just never expected that, despite being in the same continent, Monstadt would be so warm. It's nothing at all like I imagined. Still, that difference is inspiring in its own way. Adapting fragrances to different regions is, after all, one of the essential skills all perfumers must master. Let's just call it a lesson in patience and refining my spirit. Okay. So another perfumer like Emily. You've got a good sense of these things, so I don't see the harm in sharing. I'm trying to recreate I'm trying to recreate an opulent fragrance mentioned in the Volkov Chronicles. Oh, wow. Okay. So that's like the Fae book, right? One said to have been worn by Strivoza, the first Grand Duchess of the Villa. Bro, we're getting more Fae lore? This is crazy. Let me write that down. Strivoza. First Grand Duchess. Oh, Strivosa. Okay, sure. Duchess of the Vila. Okay. It said that even Her Majesty the Belyazar was briefly captivated by her perfume, so much so that he called it a fragrance surpassing all others across the icy plains. It's unfortunate, but even the Villa in their time, Miss Vesna of the Drusna included, had no knowledge of such an ancient formula, and so I have no choice but to start from scratch. I'm experimenting with flowers from the northern continent, hoping to recreate their sense of airy, ethereal cold. Okay. Bro, they're just dropping freaking Tsaritsa lore, Tsar lore. Yeah, I think that was the Tsar, not the Tsaritsa. The Majesty of the Tsar, I meant to say. That's kind of crazy. It's like, yeah, just a common NPC just dropping these like lore bits on a nation we haven't been to yet. They're prepping us. Also, ooh, oh my gosh, it's a secret passageway, chat. Holy. Oh, who's this? Okay, this, sir, are you okay?
But not clever enough. Now, how did he carry out the crime?
Oh. Uchida Kotaro. Uchida Kotaro. That's not clever enough. Now, how did he carry out the crime? Carry out the crime? Ah, please don't misunderstand me, my friend. I'm thinking through the culprit's methods for my next novel. To me, motive and interpersonal drama are important, of course, but they'll never outweigh the credibility of the method itself. For example, say the core trick is this. Sir, I just got here. He's like breaking down his entire thought process. For example, say the core trick is this. There are only 7 victims. Why 7, sir? There are only 7 victims, yet the killer created the illusion that 8 people have died, misleading everyone into believing the culprit is among the dead. I'm gonna screenshot this. I don't know if this is relevant at all, but also there's another Klee doodle right there on the wall. 8 victims. Sorry, 7 victims. The killer creates the illusion that 8 have died. Now imagine telling the reader at the very end, oh, actually, the killer is an extremely powerful mage who brought a statue to life to fake the 8th court. Sir, who you been talking to? This seems pretty sus. 7? Well, here's the thing, chat. I mean, outside of Zhongli and Venti, I was gonna say all the other Archons are already dead. The original ones, at least. Also, he said a mage. Or maybe the killer can observe other worlds and casually pulled a body over from another reality. So you're getting a little too close to the truth? The reader will come and beat you up, won't they? Right? Which is why the method needs to be thought through again and again. A few days ago, I actually came up with the perfect crime while I was drinking under the windmill looking for inspiration. Unfortunately, I was too drunk. I only managed to scrawl down a few words on a scrap of paper. By the time I sobered up, it was gone. Brother. Someone's gonna take that and use that in a future Archon quest, I swear to God. Chat, we have to remember this. We're about to get into some, like, murder mystery in the future. All I remember now is the chirping of birds above my head. Was it a dream or was it real?
What should I choose? Gather round, feast your
7 dead, but the mystery 8th, who knows? Just how many doodles are there? Look, it's teeny tiny text. Oh my gosh. Klee, why are you vandalizing the people's home? Oh, there's a knight here. We got Jenna, the Knight of Favonius. All right. Also, Paimon said something about one of the roofs had a bird nest in it. I'm like, I apologize, chat. I'm probably all over the place right now. Also, wait. Dude, there's so much going on. Owner of Oh, that's a fun. Owner of Sense and Sense. Oh my God, she has the freaking. Oh, I didn't mean to push her. My bad. She has like the bottles from the Alchemical Ascension. And the pot too. This is so cool. All right, hold on really quick. I need to add this music to my teapot. There it is. Okay. All is well in the universe, chat. Okay, hold on. It was this egg. Not egg, but like the bird nest. I don't know if there's eggs in it. Inside the nest lie a scrap of paper. Oh, is this the paper from that guy's perfect crime? He said that there were birds chirping. There's writing on it too. Maybe we should piece it together and see what it says. Guess we'll have to do it ourselves. Come on, aren't you at least a little curious? What if it's a treasure map? After Paimon's repeated prodding, we put it together. All right, moment of truth. This is of floral fragrances and secret sanctums. I've heard of a species of flowers in Liwen known as the glaze lily, which blooms only at night. All I need is to find some toxic gas that can be sealed into the flower buds. That way, all shall seem well by the day, while the poison strikes unseen by night. Haha, I really am a genius. Isn't that like the plot of like, isn't that kind of sort of what happened in Emily's quest? At least that's the first thing that reminds me of. That's literally Emily's story quest. Wait, no wait. Is this some kind of criminal plan? What kind of criminal mastermind loses their plans to a bird? Hey, that kind of thing happens in novels all the time. A perfectly foolproof plan that falls apart because the one thing nobody expected. Let's check the nearby tavern and see if anyone's heard rumors of somebody planning a crime. Oh dear. Did I just stumble onto like a conspiracy? I just found that man's secret plan. What in the world? How did this get on the roof? Well, it's in a bird nest, so I assume he said the last thing he heard was birds chirping above him. So I assume a bird yoinked his plans and moved on. Also, Cookie Monster, thank you so much for the gifted subs. We really appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. Also, first off, sir, you're late to that joke. You're late to that, like, crime. Someone's already thought of something similar, and it didn't work out for them either, unfortunately. My God, there's another thing here with Klee. All right, Klee just came here and started vandalizing people's homes. Her mother's gonna have to pay a fortune.
Again.
Actually, you know what? If anything, her mother...
But not clever enough. Now, how did he carry out the crime?
Was Lohan always there, or am I blind? Hello? I didn't see him here earlier. What in the world? Lohan, what are you doing here, my dude? Also, let me get a picture of you while I'm here. I don't know if you're gonna still be here after I talk to you. This is so cool. Interesting. Does this have anything to do with the no? Also, what happens if I talk to him? Does he... Oh, I can give it to him. Okay, hold on. Let me talk to Lohan first. Hi, Honorary Knight. What wind blew you in today? Oh, wait. I can give it to this guy, or I can give it to the authorities. Lohan's kind of crazy. He might be like, you know what? You should do that. I want to fight whoever the criminal is. I guess I can choose who to turn. You know, I'm going to turn it into Lohan. I don't know if that's a good idea, but you know what? He'll probably have a field day with it. A note written in a scrawling hand. Its muddled words. It looks like the work of a drunkard. All right, let's hand it over.
What should I choose?
Oh, let me see. The content's not bad. I give the creativity a 6 out of 10. As for practicality, maybe a 4. Is this a crime plan? Funny enough, I came over to this base because I heard rumors that someone around here is plotting some strange master plan. But after reading this note, I think I understand how those rumors got started. Yeah, plus they said they're writing a book. I'll hand this over to the Knights just in case. And if you're free later on, stop by my base. I might catch something, you might catch something worth watching. Also, I know he said he was working on his book, but now, can I still tell him, hey, I gave your thing to the police? Oh, that's so sad. 07s, buddy. Don't worry, you'll come up with a better plan because of this. You'll thank me for this in the future when you become a millionaire. Surely. Also, let me see what this is. Reveal Crimson Trap. A note scrawled in deep black ink. The handwriting looks rather childish, even though it looks like the writer has taken the effort to write in cursive. The final exclamation points are so aggressive that it's actually pierced through the paper. To all citizens of Monstadt who have been blinded by false fairy tales, come to your senses, Monstadt. This is no time to idle in your warm beds, basking in the protection of the Animo God. I hereby report under my real name, a certain witch codenamed A. Wait, what? Wait, okay. Under my real name, by the way. Are they pretending to be Alice? I hereby report under my real name, a certain witch codenamed A, to expose the heinous and hideous reality hidden beneath her beautiful mask. Based on my real personal experience, skipping the 10,000 words of trauma, not only is the witch an overgrown toddler, she is also an intellectual bully and a malicious thrill seeker who takes pleasure in bullying underage Jesus Christ. Alice, what did you do to this writer? And your daughter is now in this nation, vandalized. You probably vandalized this person's house too. Also, yeah, where is the lie? Alice is kind of a menace when you think about it. She's just like, I do what I want, when I want, and who's gonna stop me? Nobody, that's who. She takes pleasure in bullying underage individuals. She is an expert at weaponizing her so-called life experience to launch top-down strikes against saplings in their formative years. Oh my god. She has even resorted to an heinous act of abducting a vital soul companion. No, not just an ordinary pet, a truly noble soul. Okay, I don't know what that's all about. Should any of you enlightened folks have a lead on said witch, characteristics exceedingly self-centered, likes to make gifts of bombs, wears giant holy hats, whereabouts, please get in touch ASAP. I will be at my stakeout location nearby. Your compensation, a tiny sliver of truth in this in this cold, hard world. Signed, the Witch Hunter, on a quest to recover both their dignity and companion. Hey there, kid. Oh, this is a, okay, neatly written reply. Hey there, kiddo. Please refrain from using black ink on this in public. It looks like you've written a curse, and it's also a real pain to scrub off. Also, if you've lost your pet dog, go file a case with Master Gene. The person you're describing sounds a bit like Auntie Alice. I think I know who you are. By the way, Miss Sarah from Good Hunter has a message for you. She said to stop camping out at her table all afternoon when you've ordered only one drink and you're really clogging up the line. Bro, is this girl getting exposed? Yeah, this is a different response, a crookedly written reply. Flamboyantly written reply. Since you're planning to take on that great monstrous overlord, would you like to come over to the Knights headquarters for a chat with me? I could probably hook you up with a special permit for cavalry combat to support the oh, is this Kaya? Okay, this one's definitely Kaya. Wait, tear down this notice? Why would I do that? What in the world? Damn, it's like, okay, looks like I'm here. Time to vandalize the premises. Is she gonna show up and, like, put a hex on me?
Gather round, feast your eyes. There's fresh venison today.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was caught in the moment. I'm sorry. Do it, leave, and come back? Oh, really? Oh, she's gonna be like, who the hell's tearing down my notes? It was me. I'm sorry. All right, let me leave and then I'll go back in. Is she gonna be there this time? Because she was there in the special program. That'd be awesome. All right.
Oh, what should I choose?
Oh! Chat, how cooked am I? How cooked am I, chat? I got no one to blame but myself. Who ripped my notice? Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, wait. She's just... Oh, I thought I could talk to her. Oh, my God. Emo Nahida. Might have been one of the witches. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely the witch's minions. You kidding me? I'm like their freaking... I'm their freaking lackey. Oh, who is she? I thought I would be able to talk to her, but I guess I only get like a little cameo of her right now until she comes out, or I don't know if she's in any other content. Look at her. Hold on, let me hide my character really quick. God, she's so tiny. Interesting design. Actually, hold on, let me do this. Hello. Also, I just want to let people know, because there's a lot of propaganda and misinformation being spread. This is not Gretel. All right, Gretel's an NPC. I'm pretty sure this is a new character. But that doesn't stop people from coping on twitter.com. And she has an animo vision, so somebody died, unfortunately. Either somebody died or somebody, like, left her or something. I'm sure it's gonna be kind of a sad backstory. Alright. Oh, well, her companion, right? She was like, oh, Alice took my companion. Oh my God, chat. Her lost companion, no. They didn't die, did they? Did Alice literally just fucking kill her companion? Like, was her companion like a flower or something? Or was it like an actual... She said it was a truly noble soul. So I'm like, okay, like... I hope it wasn't like her dog or something. Jesus. Oh, that is so cool. So we got a little cameo of this character. I'm assuming we're gonna... I don't know if we're gonna see more of her, because that's a... I guess that's a character interaction. Alright. Oh, hold on. There's somebody over here. Also, Anthony, these little markers you have right here... Oh, top of chimney. Okay. Wait, is this the same one that I just did? Oh, is that what triggered Lohen? I think that's what triggered Lohen then. Okay, I see. Okay, so I can clear this. What about this one? Find all drawings? Oh, like the clear ones? I didn't know I didn't know I had to find them. Oh, this. There's another one right here. Two hours and still no statue? Well, joke's on you. The first hour, I didn't even get here, so it's only been 1 hour and still no statue. So, like, how do I know how many there are? Like, Paimon doesn't even comment on them anymore. Also, how does the game know which ones I've seen versus which ones I haven't? It's a little... I guess I gotta look on every building and just see if Klee's vandalized it at all. Right? Yeah, like there was one... Wait, where's that guy? There was one...
Still needs work.
There was one over here. Yeah, there's this one too. Leave and come back? Okay, let's, we'll do that. I think you found them all? Okay. I have no idea. I'm literally just like flying by the seat of my pants. I assume there's something over here. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Fast travel further away? Okay. You know what? Let me go back to the statue, because that's what I did last time. Oh, it's RNG. Oh, God. Bro, does everything have to be RNG in this game? Really? Okay, so I can clear that. That's with the... That's with the girl. Oh, come on. Big money, big money, big money, big money. No whammy, no whammy. Also, I don't know what... Is there supposed to be a character that shows up over here? The interaction might not work because Goth Nahida is at the notice now. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's terrible RNG then. Unlucky. All right, who's this guy? Bentham. Gather round, feast your eyes. There's fresh venison today. Oh, does he have new recipes? Oh, he doesn't. He just has ingredients. Okay. Oh, but he does have, Millhaven's morning plate. Oh my god, that looks so good. A classic Millhaven breakfast. Slices of mincemeat patties are heated through and served alongside fried eggs, sausages, and potatoes. Yo, feels German. Nutritious and hearty, this meal provides all the energy needed to power through a busy morning. Sheesh. Yo, we're feasting like kings. You know what? I'm gonna get some fisherman's toast with that while I'm at it. That looks delicious. Alright, let's see. About the graffiti on the wall. Oh, you noticed the graffiti nearby too. 2 kids were playing a defuse the bomb game here a while back. Rather cute, wouldn't you say? Oh, wait, hold on. What was this response? A bomb defusal game? I mean, there aren't any real bombs, right? Haha, of course not. Since when do... Since when do children carry bombs around? Sarah, you must be new around here. That kid in the purple and pink outfit, she looked older. I think she's the older sister. Told the kid in red. Only crayons. So one drew bombs and the other drew arrows, and they kept playing like that until nightfall. Come to think of it, I used to love doodling on the walls at home when I was a kid. After traveling to so many places, I realized I missed those days the most.
Gather round, feast your eyes.
Oh, so one of them would put the bomb and then the other would draw the arrow to be like, oh, I found it. This is where it is. I see. That's cute. Interesting. So her and Klee were playing together. So, like, she has it out for Klee's mom, but she's like, Klee, you're fine. It's your mother who I have a problem with. I'll never forgive her for what she did to my companion. Holy. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this other knight that's over here, and then I think we're gonna move on to some more of these other areas. Guys, this is literally gonna be the stream. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm having so much fun. Okay, we have Jenna. Knight of Favonius. What would she like? This is such a hard choice. Oh my gosh, love is in the air in Monstadt. What's troubling you? Well, my assignment away from home is almost over, and our wedding anniversary is coming up? Oh my god. Actual love in the air, chat. But I still haven't picked out a gift from my wife. I'm worried she won't like what I chose and will force a smile anyways. Or worse, what if she accepts it coldly and then takes it as a sign that I never cared to understand her tastes at all? Hey, brother, you're way ahead of most people. The fact that you're conscious about those thoughts in the first place just shows that you care. All right, so, you know, he's just trying to do the right thing. He's trying to make the right call. I appreciate that. That's why I can't afford to be careless about this. I need to choose something I know that she'll love for sure. Aw. So cute. So sweet. That is so Monstadt coded.
Fresh venison today.
The woes of love, gamers. All right, chat. We're gonna run the 3-minute ad really quick, and then we will proceed with more exploration and content. Bulletin board? I mean, there's a lot of stuff to get through. The bulletin board is on the to-do list. Don't worry. All right, let's see. Chat, I know this is probably like a bajillion things going on at once. I'm so overstimulated right now, but I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I really like how this first area is kind of like setting the tone for everything. Look at this, bro. Dude. I love it. What a spot, man. I love the vibes. This place is so good. Alright, so we have a lady over here, Lillian. I gotta talk to her. I gotta grab these materials. I'm sure I'm gonna need them for future. Actually, these look like what? I wonder if Nicole might take these materials. It kind of remind me of like her angel wings a little bit. These are Linnea's mats? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I knew that, I think, because, I knew that because they gave them to us in her trial, right? And they gave them to us in her quest, so yeah. A singular entity bathed in a divine golden radiance, drifting through uncanny interstices as if a moth in flight. Did Asmodee make these too? Ether wing moths? Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, they have that, like, golden color, so I'm like, oh, maybe that's, like, the Asmodee's color. It's, like, gold. Yeah, so, like, my thing, though, is, like... Aether is Aether, like... How does Aether just be... I mean, Aether's, like, a fucking... He's literally in tune with this world. See, here's the thing, too, chat, right? If the Heavenly Principles is the AI spaceship, the spaceship AI, and they created the Shades, and the Shades command the authorities, maybe Aether is compatible with all of this stuff because it's Aether, like, right? It's their AI, so like it's just another sliver of something that is compatible with the twins because of that, right? So in my head, I'm like, oh, why is Aether able to do that? It's like, I feel like it was made for Aether specifically. You know, or it was made with the traveler in mind, potentially. This is so cool, though, like the feathers and everything. Hold on, how high can I go? Oh, I can, oh! Oh, this is cool! All right, I finally got control. I know what I'm doing now. What happens if I run out? Okay, he pops back into... Actually, this is kind of an upgrade from the Chenyu Vale exploration now that I think about it. Because you can accelerate, you can change your altitude. Wait, this is actually cracked. All right, hold on. I'm kind of seeing the vision now. I'm like, wait a minute. This is an insane, like, this is like an insane exploration creep. Holy moly. They're like, yeah, we're pretty sure you're gonna be annoyed by having to climb through, and then boom, replenishes and reset. Wow. Also, Storm Terror's lair kind of hitting different now. Dude, this is crazy. And they're over here too. You can hold spacebar from the spawn to immediately start ascending. Okay, well, I'm on controller, but I get what you mean. It's basically the jump button. This is so cool. Oh my god. I didn't realize the potential of that because I don't have the tutorial. Like, I mean, I had the tutorial, but I forgot. Like, there's so much stuff I'm trying to take in. But this is a pretty crazy, like, upgrade. Because I think of, like, the Chenyu Vale. Like, Chenyu Vales did this, but that was the extent of it. Like, you got a little extra push, and then you turned back into Aether. So this is, like, an improvement to that, which is way better. I don't really mind the stamina because, like, with that one gust, you can just get the most out of it. Look at it. Like, this shit just takes you all the way up here. Bro, that is so cool. And that's so free. And then if you turn into someone like Kazuha, then you can use your skill and get a little bit higher. Sheesh. Yeah, that is pretty peak. Wow. And then look at... Oh my god, this view is breathtaking. All right, we got to make it to the Statue of the Seven, obviously, because I'm literally shrouded in darkness right now. And, I still got to talk to a couple more NPCs, and I need to see if this RNG is going to work for me. I don't know if this character is going to show up. I wonder if it's Klee, maybe? I don't know. It might be because this girl's here now. I don't know. Maybe, what? Can both characters show up, chat, now that I'm thinking about it? Like, have any of you guys seen both characters? I saw both, yes? Okay, well then it's possible. Or either that, or maybe I didn't get all of the drawings. Like, maybe I didn't find all of them. Maybe a daily reset. You know what? I'll try one more time. And if RNG's not on my side, we'll try this another day. You need to go to the top drawing. I don't know what that means. The one at the windmill? Wait, the windmill? Which one? This one? Which windmill? That one? Or that one? Or that one? There's so many windmills. Oh, or that one, technically. There's one over there, too. Perfume lady's house? Well, there's one over here. There's that one. I didn't get that one, really? Okay. Alright, maybe I didn't get the last one. It's here, but RNG. Okay, let's try this again. Are you planning to do Dorman Port World Quest today? No, I'm gonna try to avoid any quests and just stick to exploration and character interactions at best. We'll do quests in another session. Oh, I got it? Wait, is she gone? Oh, yeah, she is. Okay, hold on. Is it over here? Oh, they're both here! Oh my god! That way we don't have to scrub it off anymore. No! Wait, hold on. I missed this conversation. Hold on. Can you guys repeat that conversation? I got here late. These two are adorable. Hold on. Do they repeat what they were saying? I didn't get all that. Pause champ. The crayon is just impossible to wash off. Keep scrubbing before we get sent to confinement. We can blow the wall open. That way we won't have to scrub it anymore. Oh my God. Yo, actually, 10 head. Where's the lie? Oh, I love that. Bro, do they both get sent to confinement? That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. Look at them! They're besties. I love this so much. Yeah, you guys literally came here and started vandalizing people's homes? And then you thought you could get away with this? I know what you've done. I won't tell your mother for a price. Alright? That is so funny. She's like, no! Yeah, just freaking... Yeah, chat, you guys ever see the... You guys ever see the freaking Spider-Man meme with Mary, with Aunt May? She's like praying in the house, and then the freaking Green Goblin just blows up the fucking... just blows up her bedroom. I feel like that would be going on in this house right now. Like, someone's just praying, getting ready for bed, and then Klee just fucking blows a hole in their house. Oh, man. Have you ever seen that version? Yeah, I saw someone do a version of that with Baron Brunny. I'm just like, but the thing is, too, there's like I think there's a window right there, too. So that, yeah, there's a window right here. So that's just like... that's just waiting to happen. Actually, I might, yo, editor, can you do your editing magic? I would love for that to, like, if you could somehow, like, work your magic into that in the playthrough series. That would be cinema. Holy moly. I can see it so clearly now, too. Oh, man. That is awesome. Klee, please don't blow up people's houses. It's just crayon. I'm sure everything's fine. Oh, man, that is hilarious. All right, I do... okay, hold on. Can I talk to this... wait, why is there an exclamation above her head? I want to talk to her, but I don't know if this is a quest. I like the name of this, I guess, this business. Owner of Scents and Scents. Anik. Hi there, care to try my new fragrance? Oh, wow, a lot of people are getting into perfume here. I'm surprised Emily, I mean, I think Emily mentioned Dorman Port, or mentioned something of Monstadt's, perfumes, so makes sense. About fragrances. It's all thanks to Miss Lillian, oh, the girl in the fields, actually. It's all thanks to Miss Lillian's carefully cultivated flowers. Without fine ingredients, even a skilled perfumer can't create a truly refined fragrance. Miss Lillian is quite a talented perfumer herself. She knows how to balance each layer of scent, bringing different aromas together beautifully. Anyways, if you ever come across flowers with a scent you really like, you can bring them to me. I can turn... Wait. Do we get our own fragrances from her? I can turn them into a fragrance? Being surrounded by a scent like that can truly lift your mood. Bro, this is almost like... Is she gonna do like, Bro, this is so Emily coded. We literally got this... We got this gadget from Emily, which basically does the same thing. But I wonder how it works for her.
New formula.
Oh, that is cool. I'd like to make a perfume. Of course, if you'd hand me the flowers, I'll take care of the blending. Oh, the flowers I've been picking. Windrest flower, an exquisite flower that remains delicate and fresh, found primarily in the northern part of Monstadt. Its fragrance is clear and enduring, making it one of the primary ingredients used in perfumery.
A new formula.
Okay, so you can make...
Still needs work.
I'll make one bag. Damn, you need 5 of these? Holy. Actually, you know what? I'll make 2 because I'm gonna use one. Interesting. Special perfume, Wind's Breath. A special fragrance crafted by Scents and Scents, a perfume shop in Monstadt. This understated and delicate fragrance with a silage that lingers long and fresh on the air, invokes the sweeping flower fields beneath Wind Rest Peak. Okay. Wait, so is that a gadget? Or is that I think that's a consumable, maybe? Actually, where is that in my inventory? Oh, it's a quest item. Okay. What do I... Okay, I can use it?
New formula.
Oh, I got a little
But
perk.
it still needs work.
Oh, okay. Aether's smelling good, I guess. Smelling fresh. Wait, so this is like a stat. Does this affect anything? I'm like, guys, I do incredible damage now. Alright. I don't know, can people smell me? Do I smell bad? Oh, this guy's gone. Oh no. I hope everything works out for him. Hold on, let me see if this lady says anything, because she's over here, like, creating perfume. Can you smell me? Okay, I guess not. That's also kind of like a weird thing to expect some people to, like, be able to do. Yeah, it's like, excuse me? Oh, man. Alright. Certain characters will have different dialogue based on whether you use perfume or not. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I need to know who those I can't tell who it works with and who it doesn't until I talk to them. Alright. Oh, there's a quest over here. Okay, I gotta avoid this. I gotta avoid that NPC. What's over this way? What is over here? We got a bunch of boars. Oh, are we going back to Dvalin's lair? Oh, actually, I'm kind of curious how this path leads us back there. Because this is a new area as well. Oh, that's cool. The path is different. Oh. Chat, this looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Am I supposed to fight something here? What in the world? Also, it just started raining out of nowhere. Hello? Oh my god. Chat, what the heck is... is this rain scripted? Is this rain legit? Hold on. I just want to look around yonder. Alright, I I don't want any trouble. I am gonna get back to the bulletin board, by the way. I'm just going off the beaten path to see what's around here before I get too distracted. Okay, there's nothing over there. Damn, this shit's scary. It probably wouldn't be as scary, but the fact that, like, we got, like, the Temple of Time business around this area, or the Temple of Space. Oh. I'm like a little afraid to trigger anything. I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna come back to bite me. Okay. Should I do it to him? All right, if I don't look, then it's not as bad. Insane, dude. Crazy power creep. All right, let's get back on track, I guess. Yeah, cool guys don't look at explosions. True. All right, let's check out the bulletin board then. God, this is gonna be a doozy. Welcome to Millhaven, traveler. Stranger, though you may be, you are most welcome here. This is our town notice board. If there's anything you'd like to share, feel free to leave a message for everyone to see. Hey, nice little welcome greeting. I appreciate that. Continue reading. Why is it so hard for me to keep Pluie lotuses alive? Pluie lotus, okay, delicately written message. Pluie lotuses are generally quite easy to look after. Monstadt may be a little drier than Fontaine, but the temperature and humidity here is still perfectly comfortable for most flowers. If I had to guess, it might be a ventilation problem. After watering, if extra moisture stays trapped for too long, instead of being carried away by the wind, the plant may struggle to grow properly. All right, I'm curious who this is that's responding, because they seem very knowledgeable on the plant. But I can't say for sure without seeing it. If you don't mind, bring the plant by and I'll take a closer look. I wonder if it's any of the people here that deal with the cultivations. Wait, they need... Well, I think we found the problem. Wait, they need watering? Brother, what do you mean? It's a flower. Of course it does. You know what? Don't bother. You know what? We're done here, sir. What a dingus. Oh my god, that is so funny. Continue reading. See? Alright, chat. Don't get mad at me. I haven't read Vera's Melancholy yet. I promise I'm going to read it. I have not read it yet. Don't get on my case. I've read a lot of books in this game, okay? It's hard. I got so much on my plate. But I will read it. So, are they implying that there's more Vera's Melancholy? Seeking Vera's Melancholy, the final chapter. Willing to pay a fine price. Thank you. Forget it. I've been searching for it for years too. But no one knows if the author's alive or dead. Chances are they're dead. Oh my god. If you really want to know the ending, you'll have to find someone to finish it. In that case, how about you write Vera's Melancholy, the final chapter? Thanks in advance. That's hilarious. Big brain, actually. That's actually a crazy, like... It's like, you know what? Let's just create fanfic. You know? We'll become the authors. That's funny. Okay, Vera's Melancholy. I don't know if they're gonna expand on that book at all. But I have not read it yet, so I don't know what all the hubbub is about thus far. All right, continue reading. The world holds countless fragrances, yet we believe every blossom scent waits for the one person meant to find it. Ooh, I like that. Just as every beautiful memory belongs to the one who lived it. Aww. I love that. That's such a great, like, tagline. Welcome to Sense and Sense, where a fragrant meant just for you awaits. Bro, that would make me a customer if I already didn't like, buy their product. That is really... I love that. Looking for a... Oh! Oh, wait a minute! Bro, they put up wanted posters here 5.5 years ago? Are these posters? Dude, they're still trying, man. Amber's the GOAT. Holy moly. They were like, yeah, we know you can't come here, traveler, but I got you, fam. Looking for a missing young female. Has blonde hair, wears exotic clothes. Any information / assistance greatly welcomed. Please report to Outrider Amber with any information you may have. Many thanks. Oh my god, Amber is literally the truth. That is so awesome. Guys, the missing wanted posters, they didn't get very far. Like, that, like, we found our sister time and time again. But you know what? I appreciate the effort. Continue reading. Fresh flowers just arrived. If you're looking to brighten your day, come visit Fragrant Whispers and have a look. Or take a look. Added by Lillian for Miss Elodia. To help your flowers last longer in a vase, start by trimming the stems at an angle. Also, remove the leaves near the bottom so it doesn't sit in the water and rot. Most flowers prefer clean water at room temperature. Fontaines Romaritime flowers and Lumidew spells like it a bit colder though.
Hello
Also, so adding a few ice cubes can help. Change the water daily and the flowers should last roughly twice as long. Lillian. Bro, this Lillian's literally the GOAT. They got everything down. We've been hearing a lot about them already. Oh, okay, so are there any others? Okay, it seems like we're cycling back. I don't know if these are, if this is RNG. Oh, okay, I think that's everything, right, chat? I don't know if there's any more posts, because it seems like they cycled back. That's it? Ah, I really liked these. Granted, this is like a small little quaint environment, so a small little quaint settlement. So I guess it makes sense that there's not a whole lot here. They got like 3 houses here max. But yeah, this feels like a more robust Springvale. I love it. This is so cool. Dude, I'm cooked when we go to Dorman Port. Yeah, so we have another flowerist.
Pleasant top notes. Let me take another.
Guys, in before she's related to Flora and her sister. Oh, is this your fragrance? Oh, wait! Is it because of my perfume? Wait, do I still have the perfume buff? Oh, that's cool. Oh, is that your fragrance? That's super cool, the little flavor text there. What are you working on? I'm trying to grow flowers with different scents so I can make a range of fragrances. Like this one, Miss Mary. You can craft a top note from it that's as fresh as a light rain. While Lady Gildan over there serves as a grounding, full-bodied medium note. Oh, she's talking about the flowers. Then, but then, how should the base note be? Okay, she's literally big-braining this right now. I don't know shit about fragrances. It either smells good or it smells bad. There's no in-between with me. I'm trying to grow flowers with different scents so I can create a range of fragrances. Oh, okay, wait. That's what I just read off. Hold on. About fragrances. Huh, I've got a good nose. You're wearing one. Oh my god. Dude, she clocked it immediately. I've got a good nose. You're wearing one of Miss Annick's fragrances, aren't you? The notes are rich and well layered with clear transitions. The whole scent comes together so perfectly. It feels like the winter sun at midday, bright but gentle. Thank you. This fragrance of yours, it's given me a new wave of inspiration. That's cool. Wow, she knows her shit, dude. That is so awesome. Nice, nice, nice. All right, chat. I think I've scoured all NPCs in this general area. I think it's time to move on to the city. And as one of the chatters so kindly mentioned, it only took me an hour and a half. Not quite? Well, I just mean in this general area. Talk to Gina? Oh, do I have to do that again? Oh, wait, this guy. Wait, see, this is the thing that's a little odd. I don't know what NPCs have multiple dialogue and which ones don't. So it is a little surprising. Excuse me. Is that Pulley Lotus you're wearing? Oh, wow. That is so awesome. Well, okay. That's cool. He did mention that. My assignment away from home is almost over. Our anniversary is coming up. I remember. Oh, so he says something different entirely. I thought this was just going to be the same thing. I thought that first comment was different. My assignment away from home is almost over and our wedding anniversary is coming up, but I still haven't chosen a gift for my wife. She's from Fontaine, so I thought something related to Fontaine would suit her. I remember a Fontaine playwright named Coppelius once said, "Scent is the instinct of memory, while fragrance is the music of..." Bro, I'm screenshotting that. That is such a beautiful way with words. Scent is the instinct of memory, while fragrance is the music of love. That's romantic as hell. The scent you're wearing. I think I finally found what... oh my... Bro, I just helped this man figure out his wedding anniversary gift. Wow. Send the fragrance forth. Guys, I made two. One to use and one to keep. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do you a solid. You take this one, sir. Wow. That actually not even planned. That was literally fate. That was literally fate at work. That's crazy. Thank you very much. That delicate fragrance. I imagine that she would smile ever so generously. I'm sorry, ever so genuinely, ever so beautifully, if this fragrance could reach her. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude. This is my wife's favorite collection of Fontainian love poetry. I specifically bought an extra copy of it. May poetry and fragrant scents bring you wondrous adventures. I love this guy. Oh my gosh, we gotta... oh my goodness. Jenna, Knight of Favonius. You are one of my new favorites. I love you, sir. Animal Archon, you better bless him, okay? Venti, bless this man specifically. Bless him with a long and prosperous marriage. Okay, also, Vera's Melancholy. How many, 10 volumes, chat? What the fuck is this book? Brother! Oh my god! Yeah, we're gonna do a reading stream. This is gonna be like literally an entire stream. Jesus. Oh shit, they have Delphi in there. That's Enconomia. Oh, that's interesting. Or like Delphi is one of the places in Enka that I remember. Okay, hold on. We might be cooking. I'm gonna get into that book in the future. Also, apparently it's a quest book, so that's a little... they debated me. Oh, wow. The Dream of Rona Boulette. I probably butchered the hell out of that. It is what it is. A book of poetry from Lenormand Publishing. It tells of the story of a protagonist who travels back in... wait, who travels back in time and falls in love with a maiden of the court of the Lock Knights. Yo! Oh, is it Boulay? The Dream of Rona Boulay? Yo, they said Lock Knights. I was like, Irenaeus? Hold on. Also, time travel? Kind of sus. Also, why can't we read the book? What, that you just gave this book to me for shits and giggles? I want to read.
Obviously, I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm...
oh, man. Very interesting. Okay, I assume we might have to do something with that book in the future. We gotta lock in, though. I'll figure it out in due time. All right, gamers, let us proceed. There's an NPC over there. I'm gonna avoid you because we're not doing quests today. I just want to look around. I'm also looking at like every NPC. I'm like, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? But I don't want to, I want my immersion to be intact, so I don't want to, Lenore. Oh, wait, what the heck? Yo, Lenore, Combined Arms Company veteran. Yo. The accuracy still isn't what it used to be. We're going to need some time before we call it a day with the improvements. Is it Leonore? Yeah, I guess it's Leonore. Okay. Holy shit. So much text, so much lore. As you can see, I'm just an ordinary windmill technician. Haha, just kidding. Who knows? We might just have a chance to fight together someday, Honorary Knight. I am Leonore, Combined Arms Company Signal Officer. I've got a few years before retirement, so I'm still useful for now. Of course, the person you'll be working with will probably be my Yes! Confirmed! Twitter, shut the fuck up! I don't want to hear this shit anymore. Stop coping. Oh my god, this shit annoyed the hell out of me. There it is! Finally, confirmation. Somebody was actually, there were a few people that were like, what if there are two Gretels? That Ija Gretel didn't mention anything about shadowing Amber. So like, what if she's Gretel and also the girl with Klee's name's Gretel? And I was like, I want to strangle you. Use your context clues, please, I beg of you. Finally. Okay, there it is. And we did meet Ija last patch. All right. Anyway, sorry about that outburst, but this shit's driving me up a wall, man. Of course, the person you'll be working with will probably be my trainee, Ija Gretel. She's shadowing Amber right now. Your trainee is shadowing Amber? Yes, a signals officer's core mission is reconnaissance, and Amber is by far more experienced in this than any of us, yeah. A lot of people thought that Ija would be another Outrider, but she's just shadowing her to, like, learn what she can about the Outrider for, like, her, like, for everything else that she does in the reconnaissance. But of course, there is a difference between going out on a solo recon mission and leading a scouting party from the front. But when it comes to planning routes, picking positions, and staying undetected, there is a lot Amber can teach Ija. That is so cool. Holy moly. Confirmation, and we get another mention of both characters, which is nice. Accuracy. Well, to be more specifically, it comes down to two of our core capabilities. Whether it's the accuracy of our long-range target identification or of our muskets, field artillery, and crossbows, there's still room for improvement. Improving these two metrics will give us a clear advantage on the battlefield, as it will provide more reaction time and increase our effective range. Yeah, aka we gotta prepare for this war in the future. But what if you can't stop the enemy with just long-range warfare? Or what if the enemy manages to close in on you? Then it's time to draw your swords, raise your shields, and settle it with some good old-fashioned face-to-face combat. Unlike our friends over at the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol in Fontaine, the Knights of Favonius are required to master swordsmanship before they can move on to other weapons. Good. I like that. Even the Knights of Range Company will primarily train with, which primarily trains with muskets, have to complete the swordsmanship requirements of their annual evaluation. They have to demonstrate the ability to land a solid hit on hilly trail fighters within 3 moves, as that'll buy them enough time to before help from the other knights arrives. The standard is even higher for those in the Combined Arms Company. In short, the training objective is crystal clear. Whether the enemies fight from the distance or get up close, we make sure that it doesn't end well for them. I love that. It's like, either way, it's not looking good for the enemy. Okay, that's funny. There will definitely be something else to work on once the job is done. Good point. You certainly have that all figured out. That's why I need to draw a clear line for myself. One last job and then I'm out. I'm heading straight. No shot, dude. I'm heading straight to Captain Frederica's office to request my discharge as soon as I finalize the signal officer manual with Phonia. Bro, Frederica, she's currently on like a secret mission, allegedly secret mission by, I assume, Varka. I don't know if it's like serious or if it's like a goof off mission, but currently she's not in Monstadt. That is so cool. I really like these little, I'm really glad I talked to her. We got Ija, confirmation. We got Amber. Frederica mentioned. Peak. All right, let us continue. Oh, we got the beach shoreline over here too. This is beautiful. Oh! Look at this quaint little environment. Okay, now we're back to some general Monstadt vibes. Not bad. Is Frederica just an NPC? Frederica is Jean's mother. I hope she's playable. Seamus got reduced to an NPC, so hopefully Frederica is like Jean pro-maxing, actually. That'd be awesome. Alright. Is anybody here willing to chat with an old travel? Oh, Elsie, a bard. Hello, ma'am. Oh, she looks really cute. She must be like a, she looks like a more modern design. Ah, excuse me. You, the golden-haired adventurer. Please, wait a moment. Do you need our help? Oh, no, it's nothing like that. I just wanted to ask if you happen to have a collection of poems of love. Wait, what the hell? What, bro, what is this, like, baton passing quest interactions? I give the guy the fragrance, he gives me the book. I travel along my way, I meet a character that needs a book, and then she's gonna give me something, and then I'm gonna travel on my way, and surprisingly, this other person's gonna need something that I have. This is like a classic RPG trope that this happens in some other video games, but I'm realizing it. I'm like, wait a minute, this is actually like way too coincidental. I just got the book from that other guy. Look, I'm an incredible bard, maybe the most incredible in all of Mondstadt after Lord Barbados himself. Seriously, I'm amazing. But there's Linus, that pesky bard never seems to admit I'm better. He shows up all the time, reciting poems at me non-stop. No matter how you look at it, he's obviously trying to one-up me. And the worst thing is, every single poem is about love and romance, things I've never even touched. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. I'm gonna write a love poem so epic that Monstadt will never forget it. That'll teach him what real talent is. Okay, I got the perfect love story for you guys. All right, I got the perfect love story for her, chat. All right, I'm like, have you ever heard of As I've Written? It's the most romantic story ever told. All right, and I hear it's great across the cosmos. Of course, since I've been dedicating all of my time in the pursuits of truly great art, I haven't had the chance to experience love myself. So if you happen to have a poetry collection about love, please sell it to me. I just need to flip through them for a bit. Once I do, inspiration will start pouring in. With talents like mine, that's practically inevitable. Okay, and so... Oh, golden-haired adventurer, did you bring the love poetry worthy of inspiring a genius like me? Wait, what? What? Like, why would I ever, bro, why would I ever do this? Why would that ever be an option? Oh my god. Trauma. Pain. Suffering. The end of days. Hey, do you enjoy living? Bro, Asmodee's right above us, man. Oh my god. Do it? Oh my... Okay, so obviously the top one is the one I'm supposed to give because it's the exclamation. Bro, what? What if you don't have the book? I guess if you don't have the book, some of these options don't show up because, like, Enka's optional, technically. All right. Okay, hold on. Aether, please. Huh? A stone tablet? Let me see. Pigeons. Pigeons. Huh? How do you even read this next one? Ugh, never mind. Even if I wanted to, there's no way I'd be able to carry it anywhere. Got another poetry collection? Pigeons? Well,
Sooner or later.
wait, so is the version of the book I'm only I'm able to decipher it? What the heck? Bro, that's crazy. Well, we did have to go through that, like, freaking looking glass. We had to, like, jump through, like, a freaking portal to find a version of the book that was readable, you know? But, like, that's, technically, that's unified civilization unified civilization text, which is probably, like, you can't learn that. You can't read that in the present day. Right? That's the fucking 6,000-year-old language. So maybe that's why. But it's weird that she said pigeons. Like, did the text look like birds or something? I don't know. All right, let's see. Ballad of the Squire. Oh, the story about the Ragvinder clan, right? But it doesn't really work as a love poem. That Fontaine musician never actually, wait, sorry. That Fontaine musician never actually falls in love with the Squire Knight. They both end up dead. Jesus. And romance is really something best. And romance is something best left for the living. So, got any other poetry collections? That's crazy. All right. I don't know, man. A little book called As I've Written would like to would highly disagree. All right. It's like, did anyone survive that story? I don't know, man. Breeze amidst the forest. Breeze amidst the forest. Come on, I'm a brilliant bard. You think I wouldn't know that one? I've read it cover to cover many times, more times than I can count. Haven't you got something new? Okay. Let's see. Let's hand over the book. I was actually looking forward to reading that book myself, but alas. Oh, a Fontaine poetry collection. Let me see. Traveling back to the past, the court of the Lock Knights, and he falls in love with a maid at first sight? Pfft, this is hilarious. You get the chance to go back in time, and the only thing on your mind is chasing romance with someone your own ancestors' age? Oh, so that's the point? It's a love poem. Ah, I get it now. Love really does make people lose their senses. Anyways, I'll buy it and read it properly. Thanks, golden-haired adventurer. Okay. Wait, did she pay me? Oh, damn, never mind. She just took the book. Bruh. That's it? I thought she said she was gonna pay me. I didn't see any more pop up on my screen. Brother, I've just been had. That's crazy. There you go, guys. I got scammed in Dorman Port already. Do I still have the book? Wait, hold on. Do I still have the book on me then? Oh no, she just scammed me. The book's just gone. It's like, oh, okay. I guess I'll just leave. Okay. Alright, anyways, Millhaven, you are a great first introduction into this expansion area. The vibes are peak, top tier. The weasel, wait, what the hell? Wait, weasel thief, hold on. What's going on here? Wait. Wait, what's going on? Hey, don't run! Get over here! Bro, holy shit, they were schmoovin'. Reed Miller would be proud. You're not getting away this time. Give the pine cone. Okay, that's kind of cute. Alrighty, you know what? I think that's pretty quaint. Love is truly in the air in Monstadt, chat. Oh, and it's a chest. Oh my god, guys.
A reward
You
on
know,
the
like
road.
how they always have, like, in every nation, there's an area where, like, you can have 2 players or a co-op, where you can co-op to get, like, where you can get co-op to get a chest. It feels like this was it, but it's just 1 player. Like, you don't need a co-op moment for this, which is kind of cool. Because I think it's always a heart shape that they do that with, which is pretty nice. Not every nation. It's a couple nations. Like, there's Sumeru, there's Fontaine, there's Sumeru, Fontaine, and Monstadt. From, like, what I can remember off the top of my head. Yeah, Enliwe. Yeah, Enliwe. So it's not all nations. I don't think Natlan or, actually, or maybe, I don't remember. I don't know if Natlan has one. Does Natlan have one? I mean, technically, wait, what's Natlan's? I don't think Natlan has one. I thought the Tenochtitlan swing. I thought the swing in Tenochtitlan would have one, but it didn't. I was really sad about that. Oh, you're right. Technically, there is one on the beach, but it's not a co-op one, right? Are you talking about the one with, like, the guy and the girl are, like, on the little blanket, like, having, like, a little romantic get-together? I remember that. Oh, shit. What the hell? How the hell are there treasure hoarders over here? You guys give Reed Miller a bad name, damn it. I'm gonna let you guys live today because I got somewhere to be. Also, this is just very rare, like, random mobs just placed around here, which I noticed. All right, you know what? Let's just get back on track. All right, chat. I'm gonna go to the Statue of the Seven. Finally, after all this time. Oh my god. Is that a lighthouse? Chat, if I speak. Chat, if I speak. Hold on. The light is fading from the lighthouse up top. It is the light of Simulanka, the gift that keeps on giving. You guys know me so well. Holy
A
moly.
reward on the road.
Dude, this view is cinema. Wow. The harbor where 1,000 winds converge. Chat, I can't believe we're finally here. Dude, I cannot believe we're finally here. We made it, guys. 5 years later, Dorman Port is real. Oh. Look at this. Absolute cinema. So good. Okay. Alright, I heard that there was like a quick interaction with the statue specifically, but that's okay. I'm not gonna do any other quests, I'm just gonna explore, so. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, damn, the freaking world boss is all the way up here. Old Sanatorium site and Dorman Port along with Millhaven. Wow. And this is it, gamers. We got the full Monstadt. This is so awesome. This is so cool. Oh, we have like a little area right here with a waypoint. There's a couple waypoints. There's one right here. There's one down there. Yeah, the port looks really like small from a top down, but I feel like it's going to be so compact, and there's layers to it too. So I feel like there's going to be a lot to get into when we rush the port. Oh, We got a little interaction. Huh. Oh. Hello, sir. Huh. There's someone here. Jesus, this guy's gonna get blinded. Fontanian? No, not this one either. Hey, what are you doing? I'm trying to find my way back. I only remember that I need to find the Animal Archon statue. Brother, you're in Monstadt. Do you belong in Monstadt? I don't remember anything else. Your way back. Is this connected to the Temple of Space Quest? It's a vague sense of homesickness, but I can't remember anything at all. When I woke up, the only thing I had was a note in my hand that said, "You are Mauki." Oh, I'm gonna write this down. Mauki? Also, chat, I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but his design reminds me of Escher from, like, I think it's actually the same hair and the same attire from Wanderer's Story Quest. I swear to God, have we heard this name before? Mauki? I feel like, was that in, I want to say that was in Chenyu Vale, but I don't think so. So I suppose my name is Mauki. Yeah, this guy looks so familiar. I should be going now. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, that's related. That's related, chat. What a strange person. But he doesn't seem like a bad guy. Are you all right? Yeah, I'm just tripping balls over here, Paimon. Don't mind me. I had a strange vision just now. A strange vision? Could it be because that person touched the statue? Oh, God. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Wait, if this is... Okay, so hold on a second. That Temple of Space is like Asmodee's collection from ancient civilizations. So I wonder if that guy is from ancient Fontaine, maybe. He said he had to find a statue, so it would have had to have been during the, like, post... It would have had to have been... Maybe he doesn't remember, because he's not from this time. Interesting. Holy moly. This is so cool. Colorless winds on mysterious mountain. Gamers, we have our... And then he just leaves? I assume we're gonna see him in the world quest. But that was pretty sussy, if you ask me. I swear to God, I think I've heard that name Mauki before. I just don't remember where. Either that, or I just made it up in my head. And I'm like, I'm literally gaslighting myself. Yeah, guys. Anyways, welcome to Dorman Port. There's nothing wrong here. Yep. No siree. All right, let's continue. All right, chat, we're gonna run a quick ad. So you guys don't get any ads during the content. And then we are going to deep dive into this port like you've never seen. I'm gonna swan dive headfirst. I'm heading to bed. Good night. Thank you, Zini, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. I hope you'll check out the VOD when you get the chance. Also, what's my percentage at right now? 9. Okay, we're at 9% so far. So, we still got a lot more work to do, I'm sure. And a lot more. Damn, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 character interactions. We have a minor world quest here that triggers if you get too close, so I might have to stay away from this, like, upper area, unfortunately. And then, obviously, there's... Anthony, like, surrounded this quest with 3 pings. Major world quest. Okay, so this is the time quest. Damn it. I'm gonna have to be conscious of this area and just avoid it altogether. All right. I accidentally Varka jumped into the trigger. That's funny.
You want to see my archive? Of course.
You can quit that quest in the middle of a cutscene and it'll... Oh, wait, hold on. You can quit that quest in the middle of a cutscene and it'll let you replay it from the beginning so you won't miss a thing. Also, it won't auto-trigger a second time. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like how we left the Nodcry Archon quest and then we went back in and it picked up where the last cutscene played. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to trigger it, but, like... Obviously, like, I'm like a little cautious of that because I mean, I have to take your word for it and I'm just a little worried that, like, watch it doesn't work and I'm just stuck in the cutscene. Wait, it's a domain? It's not like a world quest approach, it's a domain? It's true, Arnold. I skipped it and came back and it does replay. Okay. It's a world quest? Yeah, I know, but I mean, not all world quests do that. Oh, okay, so I guess there's a special trigger. It takes you to a domain for a quick part, so if you leave during that domain section, it'll replay it for you. Okay. Is that accurate, chat? If I leave during, like, the immediate startup? Okay. Alright, then I'm not gonna try to do it, but if I end up accidentally, like, getting too close, 'cause, like, these proximities are kind of ridiculous sometimes. If that ends up happening, then we'll do that then. Yo, congrats, David. Linnea is great. I'm glad you got her. RNGesus was on your side. All right. All right, chat, let's lock back in. Am I recording? Yes, I am. Okay, let's get it. All right, chat. Dorman Port. Bro, this looks so quaint. This looks so cute. Look at this startup. It's like walking into like a castle. Actually, that's such a picture-worthy picture right there. A picture-worthy shot. Guys. Oh my god, this is cinema. Also, is there like a Timmy 2.0? Because I see birds on the bridge and I'm already getting worried. I'm like, oh god, I don't want to trigger these birds and then someone else tells me that they never want to see my ugly face again. And that I ruined all their hopes and dreams. All right. Oh! Oh my god, this is literally a Springvale moment. I'm like, hold on.
I want to go home, but Uncle still hasn't written.
Hearn, hesitant hunter. There is no fucking way. Bro, I'm like, why is everything reminding me of Springvale? Oh, it's because this is another person who knows about Springvale. Have you seen Uncle? Yeah, so another like relative. Have you seen Uncle Draft's Pigeons by any chance? Yeah, many a year ago when I used to get those commissions. Pigeon? Yeah, it's supposed to bring a letter from him. I wrote to him earlier asking whether I should try oh shit, whether I should try adventuring in Natlan? He should have replied by now, but I still haven't heard back. Maybe that's a hint. Maybe Uncle Draft is trying to tell me that even pigeons can go missing on the way, and there's no hope for a young, inexperienced person like myself. Jesus. Sir, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if you're built for Natlan, just saying. Maybe you should just stick to hunting boars in the forests of Springvale for your own good. I don't know. You're literally titled the Hesitant Hunter, so I just don't know if you're built for that life, my guy. All right. Oh, this is so cool, man. Also, it's a little different from Monstadt. I feel like if I fall in that shallow water, I'm gonna like break my neck and die. All right, let's see. Oh, this is the guy. Wait. Did they get the time? Did they get the place wrong?
It can't be long now. This endless waiting.
Soon, if he comes, I'm saved. Bro, are they literally waiting for each other at two separate, like, merchant stops? And they got the locations wrong? Dmitriev. Sir, your friend's waiting for you, like, on the other side of town. Soon, if he comes, I'm saved. Who? Bro, Monstatters. I'm telling you, dude, they're two peas in a pod. I'm waiting for Estragon. He said that he'd come by to pick up the goods, but he hasn't shown up yet. I've lost track of how late he is. If he doesn't come, then I'll just have to wait. There's nothing. Bro, neither of them wants to move from their spot. Oh my god. You guys are ridiculous. Is he the buyer for your goods? Yes, we agreed to meet. No, you got miscommunication. Yes, we arrived to meet here, but he still hasn't showed up. I don't dare leave the goods behind to look for him. So all I can I go back to the other guy and be like, hey, your friend's waiting in Dorman Port entrance for you. Can I break this cycle, please? I've been waiting here day after day. If he shows up, I'll finally be saved. Bro, what is it with Monstatters? This is such an out-of-pocket comment. What the hell? Bro, this is worse than Timmy's like, yeah, maybe, you know, like, what if the birds leave and never come back again, just like Daddy? This is what he's like, I'm about to hang myself. Oh my god. Bro, what is happening? Actually, he's probably from Snezhnaya. Maybe that's the reason. But the fact is, it's happening in Monstadt is what I'm saying. It's like, damn, this shit's they're just letting this shit slide. I'm about to hang myself while waiting. Yo, guys. I'm gonna use this on Twitter. I'm like, guys, I can't deal with all this nonsense. Like, people, if another fucking person tells me that little girl is Gretel, I'm gonna respond with this. I'm gonna be like, guys, I can't deal with this. I'm done. I'm out of here. Yeah, new reaction image. Can I break the cycle? You know what? I know I just got here, but like, I need to just see if I can do anything about this. This is actually so unfortunate. I'm a descender, okay? I need to change their fate. They're literally just gonna die of old age if they wait any longer. Sir, please. Oh, sevens for these two. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your days waiting forever. Next time, get the time and place correct. Rip bozos. Oh my god. That is, bro, I'm having such a fun time. See? And I just want to emphasize this, chat. This is literally, like, I would have just missed out on all of that if I just, like, didn't talk to NPCs. This is, like, so fun. The bulletin board had a funny interaction. These two guys are, like, literally, like, bozos. Like, what are you guys doing? Like, you guys are grown-ass men. You guys can't get your shit together? Insane. But, I love it, man. I love it. This is like, oh, wow, this bridge looks crazy ancient. Wait, wait, is this unified civilization? Architecture? What in the what? Dude, this bridge looks ancient. I'm like, bro, this looks way more grittier than the Monstadt bridge. Oh, Eisenhard. Logistics company member. Oh, what are you? Oh shit, I'm like, what are you looking at? I didn't even see the guy. Is that a Nat Linnese? Wait, what the hell? He's got on like swimming trunks. Huh? Haha, I didn't expect to see such a perfect jumping platform here. Aokai. Oh my god. I love how that guy's like, hey, I'm a Mondstadter. I want to go to Natlan. I think I have what it takes. And then a Natlanese comes to Mondstadt and acts like this. Exactly. As a Metzli warrior, people of the Springs, you should hone your martial arts skills constantly. Just like Tupac. Oh my god, the goats. Just like Tupac, Cochinina, and Unuku. And Unuku did. Even if you're recovering from injuries. Bro, you're not them. Alright, you're not the main character. Wait, sir, just stay calm and let's talk this through. Bro, Tupac is literally like... he's shaking his head right now. If you jump from this height, even a professional diver from Fontaine would definitely get injured. Huh? Fontaine? That's right. That's where the great hero Unuku's lover was originally from. He chose to plunge into the sea only for reunion with his beloved, much as I've decided to. Sir, what are you doing? Throw yourself into the sea? No way, I'm not letting you do this. Exactly. Miss, don't underestimate the swimming skills of us people of the Springs. Wait, hey, don't pull me! Chat, this is like the Wild West of Mondstadt. This makes Timmy and the pigeons look so tame. Jesus. Oh, wait, there's a kid down there. Wait, is that Timmy? Chat, either that's Timmy or that's Timmy 2.0. He's literally down by the water with the ducks. Chat. In before I reenact. Chad, am I gonna reenact what I did in version 1.0? I killed those ducks by mistake, not realizing that I would suffer for my actions. Oh, okay. All right. Anyways, I thought this would be a different dialogue if I talked to him first. Dude, look at this guy over here. This guy's an absolute giga chat. He's just like, yo, this is so entertaining. I'm just gonna kick back and watch this happen. If this guy falls and breaks his neck, it's about time something exciting happened in this city. Holy moly. Oh, man. Yeah, he's like, man, I'm a hero of the kids. They're all over here like, do a flip.
Great hero, Uenuku.
The great hero, Uenuku. Time to feed the... Don't tell me there's a Timmy 2. Hey, he'll be fine, guys. Just let him do it. Yo, that was great form. Who is this child? I swear to God, if your name's like Jimmy, I'm gonna log out. Time to feed the ducks. Chat, all those years ago, back during version 1.0, I made the fatal mistake. I was like, hey, what if I just kill the ducks? Then the pigeons can have all the food to themselves. I done goofed, all right? We're not here. We are refined. We've learned from our mistakes. I got you guys. I debated the fuck out of chat. They're like, no, don't do it, Arnold. Not my streamer. I got this, okay? I'm not who I used to be, all right? I'm better. I have matured. Oh, also, I really like getting Primo Gems, so, you know, that's another reason why I did that.
Is this an answer from this world?
Aww. Chat, is this like... I feel like this is fate giving me a second chance. They're like, yeah, we know what you did back during version 1.0. And we gave you a chance to do right by your past deeds. And I am absolved of my sins. Holy moly. You know how they talk about, like, oh, you know, the abyss. The abyss is born from all of the things that have never been able to come to pass. It's like, you know what? That's one less abyssal chaos birthed into the world. Because now the pigeons and the ducks get to eat. All right, let's do this. Bro, this is such a beautiful entry. It's so different from Monstadt. Oh my gosh. Lawrence and Swan counterparts. They got a bunch of dogs here too. Oh my god. At ease, soldiers. All right, the music, surely. Oh my god.
I'll try some of this today.
Oh my god, chat. I love this. Patricia, Finn. Oh my god. Oh. Koch, support company gunsmith. Oh my, dude, they got guns! Dude, they're strapped! Oh my god! Dorman Port! Wow, we're here, chat. This is such a whimsical track. Ursula! Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta activate this. Emmetole! Oh my god, dude! All the freaking knights from previous events, they're here! Emmetole's here! Bro, I'm so like overwhelmed. That was such a great track. Oh! Glenfiddle! My queen! The cocktail knight! Phonia!
That's scent.
Dude, this is the best thing ever. Also, we got this guy in trouble. I didn't mean to, I swear. Caught in 4K, I'm so sorry, sir. Bro, Glenfiddia's in Dorman Port like she said she'd be. Ah, this is so awesome. All right, chat, I'm a little overwhelmed. I want to look around the city before I even think of talking to anybody. But like, bro, the hustle and bustle of this place. Monstadt is back.
Small improvements are the safest bet.
I love this, guys. 5 years in the making. Finally. Oh! Oh, that guy's a question mark. Oh! Oh my god, this guy's just chilling. Look at him! Wow. Dude, look at this quaint little place. All right, that's where the quest triggers. I gotta stay away from over there. Oh, they have a square over here. They have a food market. Oh my god, is that another good hunter? Wow. This is where they showed in the live stream. Okay, I can't go too close over there. This is another NPC. There's another quest right there. Actually, does that one trigger if I get close? Yes, it does. Okay. I got to avoid that one too. Bro, this is so cool. This is so cool.
This aroma really takes me back.
Okay, chat. I'm like, Andreas? In this part of town? In this part of Monstadt? Hold on. Chat, we found his other deadly self. We found the lost piece of the Great Wolf of the North. Holy moly. Dude, those ships look so awesome. What the heck? There's a windmill hanging on that freaking rock? That looks so cool. I am in love, guys. I can't wait for Brevity to make a video on Dorman Port. She's been waiting for this place forever. I'm so excited. Oh, holy moly, those birds look crazy cool. We got merchant ships from... What is this, Fontaine? Not Fontaine, linnea. Is that linnea ships? Yeah, these look like linnea ships. Bro, look, bro, how many windmills? They were like, how many windmills do you want in Dorman Port? And Hoyoverse was like, yes. Bro, there's so many fucking windmills.
Hello again.
This is ridiculous. Look how many there are. Like, how many windmills would you like? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can count like 10, like even the vertical spinning ones too. Sheesh. Venti's like, I'm trying to get the most out of this wind, bro. That's free power, right? That's free clean energy for the town. Holy moly. Is this a night track? Bro, Monstadt has come such a long way. Also, I didn't even realize that there's this giant one right here that makes 11. Wow. Vibes, chat! Oh, my cheeks hurt from smiling so hard.
Really takes me back.
Fish night and firewater, only the finest.
What a game, chat. Ugh, I love this game so much. Bro, they literally built their entire, like, headquarters around... Oh, that's the treasure room, I think. Oh, there's a treasure room here? I didn't realize that. Wow. Bro, I'm so happy. I can't wait for these new tracks to come out. Dorman Port. I've been here for, like, Levi. Oh my god. I've been here for, like, 10 minutes, and I'm already, like, at a loss for words. This is such a beautiful... I don't even care. I'm saying... This might sound sus. I don't even care. This place is gorgeous at night. I'll tell you that right now. Definitely not sussy to say whatsoever. I am so excited. Guys, we're gonna be here for a minute. I want to talk to everybody. Yeah, there's some people... Okay, you got a monocle, sir? I don't know. Not all Fontanians, but some, for some reason, always... I don't know, man. The monocle's just setting me off. I know you're not... I mean, you're Monstadt, but that monocle, man. I've seen some things. There's also that sus NPC from earlier. Frith.
A taste of the north.
Yang Zhen. All right, I can't. Okay, it's okay. There's one right here, and then there's one. Okay, I gotta stay away from those two spots. All right, Chat, this music is next level.
This place could do with a good tidying up.
Holy moly, guys. I'm like blown away right now. Oh, Linus! Chat, I'm literally losing it. I'm like, bro, that's the guy the girl mentioned. This is the other bard. Wow, this is so rewarding, guys. I love this. This is the...
Would you like a flower?
Bro, freaking Millhaven set me up, dude. They were like, yo, we got you, fam. All these NPCs we're talking about, you're gonna see them again. This is the Fragrant Whisper lady. She was mentioned on the bulletin board. Wow. Absolute peak. All right, oh my god, there's more over here. There's so much going on in this area. It's kind of crazy. They literally crammed NPCs in every nook and cranny of this place. This is wild, man. All right, really quick. I just want it to be daytime so I can see a little bit better. Yes, chat, we are gonna talk to as many NPCs as we can today. So here's the thing I'm like very intrigued by overall. It seems like Monstadt just, so this area, I don't know if this is like a lost remnant of Arcadia, like it's like an Arcadian like fortress or something. But it seems like Monstadt just took this place that was already like that was like fitted into this mountainside, and they just created a base of operations out of it. Because this doesn't look like it's like the rock formations, the infrastructure and everything. It's like embedded into the mountain. Oh my god, there's children over here too. I gotta talk to them as well. Right, it seems like a lot of this stuff is just plastered here, and like they just retrofitted it afterwards with all this other stuff. Like the settlement seems more modern than the castle itself, you know? So this is either, I wonder if this is actually like Arcadia based, because I think Arcadia is one of those ancient civilizations. Also, I know I'm like right above the waypoint, but hopefully it doesn't trigger if I'm all the way up here. That'd be great. All right. Holy moly, guys. This is so cool. I'm having such a blast, if you can't tell. Yo, someone's got... Yo, don't mind if I do?
A reward on the road.
Thank you for my... Oh my god, there's an NPC up here. Gerbhard. Or Gebhard. Okay. Range company veteran.
The living's easy here at home.
Yeah, he's pretty old. Wait, what the heck? Why is there a balloon up here? What the heck? Huh? Did one of the kids lose their balloon? What in the world? I'm finding random things left, right, and center. A plain, unremarkable balloon, like the wind within it. It always longs to drift far, far away. Wait, a kid lost their balloon. I need to find this child. I need to bring them joy and happiness back to their lives. Also, guys, there's so many NPCs. Like, there's a bunch over here that I haven't even, like, interacted or even seen yet. This is incredible. This is insane. I'm gonna be here all night. I swear to God, it's already 4 p.m., guys. I'm gonna be here for the next 4 hours talking to NPCs. How long is my stream? Okay, I've been going for 3 hours so far. Yeah, this is gonna be like an 8-hour stream, no cap. All right. Oh, look at this, man. I wish I could sit on the edge like he does, like that. Oh, wait. What direction is this, actually? Where's he looking off to? Is this technically, like, Snezhnaya area? Like, up here? I see, like, mountain ranges and stuff of uncreated structures, so that might be... That might be, like, Snezhnaya he's looking out at. Oh, my God! Ah! Oh, my God, what am I looking at? 1.0 Dragon Spine. Hold on. Good God, chat. Look at those freaking pixels. Look at those low-res. Look at the fucking low-res on those mountains, man.
Let's get this interview started.
Oh, you know what this reminds me of, actually? This kind of reminds me. Look at that, guys. Holy moly, and they're blurry as hell. They're blurry as all hell. It actually reminds me of when we took pictures of, it's actually in my playthrough, but I took pictures of what the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Nightwind looked like in version 5.0 before we actually got to go there. It was like super cool. They were like, they looked terrible. They were low res and everything, but it was cool. Oh shoot, there were slimes over here. Dude, they're just vibing. Monstadt slimes are welcome. Okay, so there's the quest. I gotta avoid that area. So I'll just stay out of this far back area, I guess. Yeah, so those seem to be like a placeholder for something in the future. Mondstadt's... Do you guys think we're gonna... Do you guys think we're gonna get to go to Arcadia? I wonder if that's gonna be like an ancient civilized... Oh! That's the honorary knight for you. Hell yeah, gamer. Oh! Oh dear, that sheer power. Oh, do I gotta destroy these in a timely... Oh yeah, I do. Okay, you know what? We'll do this then.
Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Haha! I see, so that's how it is. All right. Holy moly, guys, we got an Ellen 2.0 over here.
This should go to those that need it.
I love that. This shall probably this shall surely prove to be of use the next time. Oh my God. All right, let's see. All right, let's rewind. Let's go back to the beginning. I got my fill of the environments of this place. Now we got to do some homework. Also, is there any... You? No? Was there any kids when I came over here that lost a balloon? You? Oh, no. Over here, maybe? Blind? Hey, there's a lot of characters around, okay? I don't know what you want from me. I haven't talked to any of the kids inside either, so... Alright, gamers, we're gonna lock in. I kind of wish, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I could talk to these two. Because Swan and Lawrence in front of the Knights in front of Monstadt. Also... Is this place... This place is way more gargantuan than Monstadt, actually. I feel like even scaling up this building, I feel like it's bigger than the initial wall of, like, the city when you first walk in. Granted, this is ancient architecture, so obviously I don't think someone in Monstadt made it. But it's kind of crazy how Monstadt is, like, the toy town of Genshin. Like, every other settlement is, like, infinitely bigger and more, like, grandiose in scale. Especially, like, Fontaine, for example. Comparatively. And like now we're in Dorman Port and I'm like, actually, you know what? Dorman Port feels gargantuan compared to the city. I love it. Okay, let's insigne or insigne? I don't know. Insig? Where should I start? What are you doing? Hello, sir. Ah! Nothing? Oh, wait, is he picking the food? What's going on here? Nothing. I'm just an ordinary passerby checking my goods in a perfectly ordinary way. Haha. Phew. I knew you were a Knight of Favonius. I thought you were a Knight of Favonius on patrol. Sir, why are you touching all the food? Just pick what you want. Unless you're like a... I don't know if he's just like... Is he down in his luck and he's like, you know what? Me and my family gotta eat. I gotta yoink this food with my grubby little hands. I don't know. You know what I just realized, chat? Am I the honorary snitch of Monstadt? I snitched out that one guy for his crimes that he was literally cultivating for his book, and he got in trouble with Lohen. So I'm like, Lohen, sick him, boy. I'm just gonna sick Lohen on everybody. Oh, man. Leetsburg. I have to remember to grab some carrots later. Sticky honey roast would be perfect tonight. You are? Oh, hi. Looking to buy something? I only meant to stop by and buy a few carrots for sticky honey roast, but the owner suddenly had something to take care of and ended up asking me to keep an eye on the stall instead. So I'm filling in for now. Hopefully he'll be back soon. Okay. I like that. Like little... Not everyone doesn't have like crazy world-shattering lore to drop on my head on my first visit. So I think that's fine. Also, I wonder if this guy is just scoping this dude out. He's like, yeah, I know what you're doing, buddy. And I'm gonna snitch you out to the police.
I'll try some of this today.
Arnold LARPing a cop. You guys ever see the animated series Recess? You ever know, Randall? He's like the hall monitor kid with his like little notepad. He's like, he just goes and snitches to him. That's me. I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna report you. I'm gonna report this. That's why I got my notebook and pen, by the way. I'm literally the neighborhood snitch. And I'm gonna keep the streets clean, damn it. Fishy, where have you gone? Patty, the royal steward. Oh, are they playing pretend? Finn. Oh my god! Chat! I am the hero of the children of Monstadt! I did it! Oh my god, my balloon! Fear not, child, for I, the honorary snitch, the honorary knight of Monstadt, have come to save the day. Let's go. Wow, awesome! Thank you, Mr. Blondie!
I won't let this one go.
Oh my god. Chat, I did this! I'm changing destiny. I'm changing. Take that, Fate. All right, that's for you, Fate. All right, you thought you were gonna keep this kid down forever? You thought he was gonna join the abyss, but then here I come to save the day. Ah, I'm so freaking cool, man. I gotta commemorate this moment. Yeah, we almost lost this kid to the abyss. Thank God I showed up when I did. Oh, she's also hanging out over here. Oh. All right. Okay, really quick. Someone earlier was like, Arnold, watch when you go around the corners like that so you don't fall. And I literally almost... Bro, I almost went to the abyss permanently. Jesus. All right, let's pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, that was a close one, man. I just got to Dorman Port. I'm already gonna have a death on my hands. Is there water down there? Maybe I would have drowned instead. Okay, that's shallow water. I definitely would have hit the ground before I drowned. So, oh, I love this place. It's so good. Okay, so... Bro, there's so many twists and I'm like, where do I go? I feel like I'm just gonna forget. Okay, I have to lock in my sense of direction. You know what? Let me just stay true to the path. Is that an active bulletin board? Oh, God, I'm cooked. Holy shit, chat. I'm gonna be here forever. There's so much. There's so much. Oh, my God. Okay, these two are taking a picture first. Oh! Wait, is this the... Wait, this isn't the lady that's always asking for pictures, right? Is that the other NPC? Hold on, you know what? It's kind of awkward, but you know what? I'll get a picture with her. Why not? No? Okay, actually, no, I don't think so. That lady, I think that lady's name is, like, Sarah or something. This is a different lady. I'm just curious, because this guy's, like, he's wearing the Fontaine getup. Oh, Susan. Yeah, Susan. I knew it started with an S, but I forgot what her name was, and I also apparently forgot what she looked like. I saw a camera, and I was like, oh my God, I remember that one NPC that's always asking for pictures. All right, let's see. All right, we have Koch. Muskets aren't like Wait, what? Muskets aren't like crayon drawings. You can't just add something simply because you felt like it. Okay, is this one, is he talking to Klee? Incremental, sensible upgrades are the only way forward. Some people are already slacking off on maintenance. The last thing we need is to throw radical modifications into the mix. Oh my gosh, okay. All right, let's see. We modifying muskets here? Yes, as you can see, I am a gunsmith with 8th Company. My job is to provide technical support to the marksmen in each squad. In recent years, we've started to equip muskets on a small scale. The muskets we're using, oh, they did talk about this actually, that like they're buffing up their like recruits and everything. The muskets we're using, which are produced for us by Support Company's Workshop, incorporate advanced technology from both Snezhnaya and Fontaine. We did learn about that from somebody. I forgot who specifically, but I do remember hearing about this. In terms of overall performance, they're on par with the models used by the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Oprichniki. For your run-of-the-mill monsters, they're more than enough. However, there are always knights who demand instant and overwhelming firepower. They keep hounding us for more. Bro, they just want like freaking Hellfire missiles, bazookas, Gatling guns, the works, man. They're literally like, America, we want our guns, damn it. They keep hounding us to make major modifications to our tried and true models. For example, they talk about switching from tubular magazines to box magazines. That way you don't have to insert rounds one by one. Instead, you can clip to a whole box of rounds and off you go. Bro, this is crazy. Wouldn't that make firing more efficient? That is correct, yes. To be honest, I am all for improving our firearms, but modifications like this are easier said than done, as they call for a whole suite of changes. For example, you'd also need to standardize the size and manufacturing of the metal clip, move to mass production, and implement proper packaging too. It's not just a simple design tweak. Support company will have to handle all that too. They can badger me all they want, but I'm just a gunsmith. Loading mods aside, there's even an article from Snezhnaya which proposes the addition of a cam slot for the locking mechanism, linking to the bolt by a connecting rod and using recoil to eject the spent casing. And then, oh my god, this is so technical. Holy shit, this is dank. And then a spring built into the socket. Oh, sorry. And then a spring built into the stock or mounted externally, driving the bolt forward, automatically chambers the next round and the musket continue. Oh, so you don't have to like, it's basically like almost like an automatic musket. Wow, that sounds like quite the beast. You have to admit, rapid continuous fire does sound really powerful. Okay, I just want to say, if there's any like gun enthusiasts out there that are somehow playing Genshin Impact, I hope somebody reads this and they're just like, wow, this is actually pretty true to like to the technical knowledge and know-how. I love when Genshin does. I don't know if any of this is like true to form, but I just love how in-depth it feels like this is actually like the real logic of like guns and automated technology when it comes to like rifles and pistols and stuff like that. So I don't know. I just think this is like super, like if anyone's like an enthusiast like that, I think this is really cool. And I hope those people like eat all of this up. Ahem. I'd certainly love to have a weapon that can fire continuously in rapid succession too, especially those cutting-edge Fatui armaments they have in Nodcry. But since these rotary barrels aren't on the market yet at this time, we'll have to develop our own rapid-fire mechanism. In fact, I did work with Herschel to create 3 prototypes and put them to the test in continuous fire experiments. Dude, all of this is from one dialogue option. This is crazy. With the first prototype, we were unable to resolve the bolt's rotational unlocking issue. It kept jamming, so we had to modify the op rod. The second prototype's op rod shattered after we fired 97 rounds of it, and the rod fragments rod fragments wrecked Herstall's antique teacup. In the third case, we found severe wear and tear on the prototype's chamber after firing some 240 rounds with it. The locking mechanism had failed, the stocks were cracked open, and the spring was a goner too. We also faced several other thorny issues, like the weapon venting hot air directly into the firer's face, making it impossible to see. Jesus. Eventually, I concluded that rapid continuous fire just isn't possible without the fundamental redesign of the weapon's basic structure. Dude, this is so dank. Jesus Christ. I mean, I love this. I was not earlier, I was like, oh, this person's just watching the stall. They're not dropping any crazy lore or any kind of crazy lore nukes or anything like that. And then this guy's just essaying to me in real time about the inner workings of weapons firing and weapon mechanisms and mechanics and all that jazz. A side-linked bolt system simply isn't the answer, since the operating mechanism has to be aligned with the barrel axis to prevent uneven points of stress. I do wonder if we could use a combination of components like rollers and locking recesses to delay bolt unlocking. This might just mitigate the chamber pressure issue just enough.
Small improvements are the safest bet.
Holy Christ. Okay, are we gonna get more characters that use guns in the future? Is that what they're basically building us up to? I know Lohen is a part of the 8th company, but Lohen uses a polearm. I don't know if he has a gun, like, in his kit at all. But, you know, I'm pretty sure I wonder if we're gonna get any other, like, Knights of Favonius that are just, like, strapped, you know? Mika has a crossbow. I don't think we don't have any Monstatters that use firearms, I don't think, off the top of my head. But, like, obviously Chevrus and Chaska and Aoife, you know, they're exceptions, but they're also not Monstatters. Didn't Mika say that Lohan uses a weapon? Yeah, but like, doesn't Lohan use a polearm? So well, actually, no, you might be right, actually. His polearm could be a gun, kind of like Chevreuse. But I don't know if they showcase that at all. Like, I don't know if that's what they're gonna, if that's gonna be incorporated in his kit is basically what I'm saying. I'm not sure. Yeah, Chlorand is another one. I don't have Chlorand, so that's why I forgot. But yeah, that could work. They could have the polearm, like the polearm is also a gun. Yeah, and so that was just one dialogue mention, chat. This guy is gonna talk me into oblivion. All right, we're getting lazy. Wait, who's getting lazy with their maintenance? Go straight, who's getting lazy with their maintenance? Go straighten them out. It's Gunther. He keeps dumping his weapons cleanings on us gunsmiths because he's the perennial champion of the company shoots. Ugh. Muskets are works of art, for goodness sake. If I were a better shot than him, I'd make him bow his head and apologize to those muskets properly. Okay, what? So he's like the best shot in town, so he calls the shots? Interesting. I don't think that's the only thing that's bothering you. Huh? Are you a mind reader or something? I did run into a bit of trouble. I ordered a batch of metal materials that was to be transported here over land, but the merchant transporting the materials were taken by some unknown monsters in the wilderness, and no one knows where the shipment is now. Ugh. I've paid for this order out of my own pocket as I wanted to try making some new parts, but I couldn't possibly ask the other knights to go through the trouble of tracking it down for me. I guess I'll have to see if I can take some time off to go looking for myself. I wonder if that's another little side quest moment. Am I supposed to go and find... Is he trying to hint? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, traveler, can you go look for my materials for me? I already, like, did things for, like, a bunch of other NPCs. Might as well add another one. So, I'll keep my eyes peeled, sir. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
The safest bet.
Alright, we're gonna check out the bulletin board now. Welcome to Dorman Port. To better serve both residents and travelers, the Knights of Favonius have installed this public notice board. Messages and announcements of all kinds may be posted here. Continue reading. Generous reward offered for a private swordsman tutor. Applicants must be skilled... Oh, I can make an easy buck right here. Applicants must be skilled in practical combat and capable of training my daughter, who currently has no experience at all, to defeat a ruin grader on her own within half a month. Interested parties may leave a message. Ooh. Who's the daughter? Who put this notice up? Half a month? Who do you think your daughter is? Varka? Arundel, or Guhua? Wait, what the hell? Yeah, I need you to train my daughter to defeat a ruin grader in 30 days. Yeah, who put this notice up? Half a month? Who do you think your daughter is? Varka, Arundel, or Guhua? A third person's message. Still talking about martial arts? In this day and age, it's weapons that... Oh, God. We got boomers from different generations. Oh, half a month. Sorry, 15 days. Yeah. Still talking about martial arts. In this day and age, it's weapons that matter. Guns! For 70 from 70 paces away, you can shoot a ruin grader straight through its sensor. If you're willing to pay, I'll make sure your daughter gets the best equipment available. Just leave your address here. Once the payment comes through, I'll send it right over. Ha! Listen to this guy bragging about musket. Oh my God. Are these people bickering about, like, what's the better fighting technique? Listen to this guy bragging about muskets. If you're that confident, come trade a few blows with me. Forget ruin graders. You probably couldn't even beat me. If you think you deserve that reward, then so do I. Pick me instead. Pick me instead. I worked as a mercenary in Port, Belovadi for years, and I've had no patience for loudmouth cowards. Scratches out words. A few rounds, huh? Sure, let's do it. You Snezhnayans really think I'm scared of you? Midnight tonight, east side of the port, I'll be waiting for you. You. Scratches out words. Don't chicken out. The suspect responds. Wait, oh damn, we just move on? What the hell? Okay, hold on. They said east of the port at midnight. I wonder if I change my time of day and go there, if they'll be there. Hold on, pause champ. More recent notice from the Knights of Favonius. The suspect responsible for illegally smuggling muskets through Lumidus Harbor has been apprehended. The Knights extend their thanks to General Manager Cassinoel for proposing the strategy that led to the arrest. Oh, was this all included? Oh, damn, what the hell? Was this included in the previous thing? Yeah, the guy smuggling. Yeah. I was gonna say, damn, man, they set him up. That's crazy. Well, I thought I was gonna see a square off in the freaking harbor, but I guess not. Or in the port, rather. Damn, brother got rage baited. That's crazy. All right, well, 07s, rip bozo. Better luck next time. Fayun Commerce Guild advertisement. We trade in precious gems, rare ores, and all related products from linnea. We have outstanding partnerships with numerous shipping fleets, guaranteed sufficient supply, and stable sales channels. Please note that, due to internal planning adjustments within the guild, the shipping route previously operating to Port Belovadi has been temporarily suspended. Chat, where's Port Belovadi again? I've heard of it before. I just forgot if we know where that is. Is that Snezhnaya? Is that the Snezhnaya Port Belovadi? Port... I guess so, because where the fuck... Yo, 3-head moment from me. But, like, where the fuck else would it be, Arnold? We've been to every other nation in the game. Yeah, don't mind me, chat. I'm so overwhelmed right now. It means white water? Okay. Alright, Snezhnaya Port. Yeah, so I wonder if the port Belovadi, I wonder if this port is like north of Dorman Port, and like these two ports are connected by like they're separated by the water, but obviously they must have communications with like transporting goods and stuff like that. So interesting. Merchants in possession of merchants in possession of high quality specialty goods, such as, okay, that answers my question, such as Fey-crafted items, precious metalworks, or legally traded antiques, are welcome to speak with our liaison in Dorman Port regarding potential trade. We appreciate your understanding. All right, not bad. Knight of Favonius notice. In recent days, several thefts have occurred in the market district. Residents and travelers are advised to remain vigilant. Uh-oh. Should you notice anyone acting suspiciously, please report the matter to the Knights of Favonius immediately. I think it was in it was in Eula and Yanfei's like voice lines or their character lore that there were like smuggling operations going on in Dorman Port back in the day. So I gotta keep my nose, I gotta keep my eyes peeled, and I gotta keep my nose on the ground. I'm like, okay, I'm sniffing out clues. I got my notebook here. I'm trying to snitch. All right, who's doing the bad deeds? Message. Hey, people of Dorman Port. I'm opening a tavern here soon, specializing in premium fruit wine imported straight from Sumeru. Make sure you come and support the business. Okay, this isn't Dory, is it? Surely this isn't Dory, right? Wait, you're planning to import fruit wine from Sumeru and sell it here? Exactly, that's how business works. I even paid a fortune teller in Sumeru in Nashatown for advice. Okay, never mind. She said my tavern is guaranteed to make a fortune. Uh-huh. And where are you planning to open it? Right next to Boss Frith's place, ideally. She sells wine, I sell wine. It's what the fortune teller called a commercial cluster. Once it's in there, the money just rolls in. Okay. Though the rent around there might be pretty steep, I might not get the place even with a loan. But if it doesn't work out, I could just open up in Windrest Peak instead. Fewer customers maybe, but the profit should still be great. Okay. Damn, someone's literally just trying to move in and start their business here. Hopefully I don't know, man. Oh, Hidimbi tricks another. Oh, is it that character? Oh my god, I completely forgot about her. Oh, yeah, yeah, she scammed that other guy for a lot of Mora when we were in Nodcry. Yeah, so I guess that's the fortune teller that they were talking about. Rip Bozo. Notice from the Dorman Shaven Trade House. To mark the triumphant return of our knights, the Dorman Shaven Trade House has reached an agreement with the Trade Guild of Dorman Port. For the next 3 months, starting today, the price of all alcoholic beverages throughout the port will be reduced by 1/3. Bro, you guys are cooked. You guys are gonna be drunk off your asses. Are you kidding me? Raise your cups, friends, to freedom, to the homeward winds. Let us drink deeply and celebrate our glorious victory. Holy. That's a crazy discount just to get wasted. All right, chat. We're gonna run another ad so you guys don't get any ads during the content. I am having an absolute blast. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves as well. I appreciate everyone's support. I think it's Dorman's Haven. Oh, well, yeah, I guess so. I put like Dorman Shaven. Cause like Dorman and Shaven, they're like, I separate the two in my mind. Yeah, but I guess Dorman's Haven. Ah, potato, potato. Koch is a reference to H and K, Heckel and Koch, a German gun manufacturer, and Herstal is a reference to FN Herstal, another gun manufacturer. Oh, that's actually really, it's very intriguing. I mean, makes sense for Hoyo to get their, like, to kind of follow those references with the characters, so nice little reference. Excuse me. Yeah, this place is incredibly dense, chat. Oh my god. Hold on, I'll wait until the ads are done just so I can mention it. Alright, give me 1 second, gamers. Alright. Also, chat, I need to use the restroom really quick, and then we will resume, so sit tight, and I will be right back. On the back. Okay. Woo! Oh my god. I was like, man, I've been sitting in this chair for like 4 hours. My ass is falling asleep. Okay, let's lock in. I'm ready, guys. I'm so excited. All right, let's get it. We're gonna resume. Ads are over. Everyone's good. Everything look good, sound good, all that jazz. All right, let's get it. Okay. All right, let's see what's the next message. I'm recording. Okay, good. Message. Excuse me. Are there any plans to rebuild this? I don't know about that. I don't know if you want to do that, buddy. Excuse me, are there any plans to rebuild the sanatorium on Windrest Peak? I just got back from Natland and their resort village their resort villages were incredible. Yeah, they're like, man, I really loved the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. Can we get something like that going in Monstadt, please? It just got me thinking, what if Monstadt imported phlogiston from Natland to build a massive phlogiston waterfall like the Fontaine's High Sea? Bro, this person's imagination is kind of crazy. Just go to Natland then, what the hell? Then we could use Liwes Plostrite to lift the whole sanatorium into the sky? Maybe even invite dancers from... Bro, they literally like, yo, all nations come to Monstadt. I need the work, I need the combined efforts of every nation just to get this sanatorium opened. What in the world? If we did all that, wouldn't the tourists who were planning to visit Natland end up flocking to Monstadt instead? You know, in a way, it sounds like you might be the one who needs to stay. Oh my god. You know, in a way, it sounds like you might be the one who needs to stay at the sanatorium, you fucking lunatic. Oh my, yeah, what the hell? They just started, their mind just started wandering. They were just like, yeah, let's just do everything. Because who asked? Who are you? They didn't even leave their name. Sheesh, that was kind of crazy. All right, let's see. Knights of Favonius notice. At the diplomatic request of the Snezhnograd, at the diplomatic request of the Snezhnograd Vech, all ships arriving from Snezhnaya must now register the ship owner's identity, any cargo being transported, and the purpose of entry upon docking. This measure is intended to prevent further smuggling. Okay, that's good. The regulation will remain in effect for at least 1 year, in accordance with the principle of freedom of trade, also acknowledged by the Snezhnayan delegation during negotiations. Monstadt will not impose penalties to those who fail to comply. Any resulting consequences, however, must be borne by the individuals concerned. All right, we love to see it. Message. May the animal Archon watch over my father at sea and guide him safely home. First of all, may the animal Archon hear your prayer. That said, this board is meant for public notices, not for making wishes. Bro, who's gonna... Bro, this... I get it. It's like... Sheesh. Please direct such prayers to the Church of Favonius there instead. The devout brothers and sisters there will gladly pray with you. I guess that's harsh but fair. You know, they're like, yeah, go to the church. Take your prayers to church, okay? The prayers aren't going to do you much here on this bulletin board. But yeah. Message. Come to think of it, I always assumed that little building by the harbor was one of your Church of Favonius branches. The legendary oldest cathedral in Monstadt, said to rival even our Pale Crown Palace in Snezhnaya in sheer grandeur. Oh, hold on. Pale Crown Palace? Is that at all related to Zapoliarny Palace? Because we know about that place too, unless Pale Crown Palace is Zapoliarny Palace, but I don't know if that's the same thing. Let's see. That little building by the harbor. Then the other day, I was just hoping to make a confession, only to discover that the church's premises are actually just an open space in front. The building itself is the fishing association headquarters, and it's full of fishermen. Wait, they thought that there was a branch of the church, but it was actually just the fishing association HQ. That's kind of an insult to the church, honestly, if you ask me. What was I supposed to conclude from this? Does fishing outrank the church here? What's bro yapping about? Please do not misunderstand the situation. The current arrangement is due to the chapel's rather convoluted history. At present, the Church of Favonius' premises in Dorman Port consist only of the open space before the Fishing Association headquarters. For further explanation, please consult the church's priests and sisters. Wait, is that around here? Did I miss that? Hold on. That's interesting. Missing. Oh my gosh, Amber, you're so goated. She literally came here too. Yo, if there's ever a bulletin board in Monstadt, Amber's got us covered. I love her for that. Please report to Outrider Amber. Okay, so this is a repeat. Was that all of them? Oh my god, chat, I loved these bulletins. These were awesome. These were so cool. Yeah, I think I exhausted all of them. Sag. These were cool, though. I really, really liked these. Nice, nice, nice. All right, so we got through all the bulletin stuff. That's great. It only took us, like 2 days worth of in-game time to sift through all of it, but, you know, it is what it is. All right, so I'm gonna check out NPCs in... This looks like it's like the, this is like the logistics company of the Knights. Oh, actually, it's like a bunch... Oh, this is Gunther! Oh, dude, this guy's got a bone to pick with you. Koch and Gunther, he's like, oh, this guy's a freaking lazy bones. He doesn't want to do anything properly. Hello, sir. Swords do make for better wives after all. Lohen totally hit the nail on the head with that joke. Muskets are such a chore to maintain in comparison. Brother. Not a fan of muskets here, are we? No, I didn't mean it that way. This thing works really well. If you're a good shot, you can pick off monsters from far away without them even realizing you're there. It's just that firing it may be a blast, but picking it from working... Wait, hold on. It's just that firing it may be a blast, but keeping it in working condition is also a real pain. Even though the latest smokeless powder does cut down on the soot, you still have to run a cleaning patch through the barrel and chamber every day. One slip up with the gun's oil and you've got a greasy mess all over your hands. And after only 370 rounds or so fired, you have to strip the whole thing and really clean every part. Dude, they're living in the freaking, they're living in the American Revolution days. It wouldn't be such a headache if the, oh my god. It wouldn't be such a headache if the gunsmiths from Support Company were around. The thing is, Range Company operates differently than the others. We're usually split into smaller teams and sent to other units to boost their combat effectiveness. The gunsmiths can't follow us around all the time, and when the fighting gets intense, we have to disassemble the muskets and clean it every day. What if you don't use regular rounds? You mean use elemental projectiles instead, like the Fatui skirmishers? You think too highly of us. While our muskets are indeed based on technology from Snezhnaya, Fontaine, and Monstadt, we're still missing certain core components that allow us to match the Fatui. Want regular folks like us to use the elemental energy? You might as well get the squirrel to operate the jukebox at the flagship. Unless we're talking some out-of-the-box solutions like packing the elemental components into a container and then chucking the whole thing. Based on my limited experience, there's not much we can do this time. Bro, everyone's just complaining, man. Holy moly. Okay, Lohen. Yeah, our vice captain, a powerhouse on the battlefield, a total enigma off it. A vice captain truly on the level of a captain. I've been deployed alongside him on several assault missions in the past. For hard targets and the larger monsters, the marksman of Range Company typically opens fire from a distance of 200 or 300 paces. But when we're facing the occasional enemy that can't be taken down easily with a burst of focus fire, this distance becomes far from safe for us as shot dispersion and energy retention wouldn't be ideal. And once the enemy closes in on us, they put us on the back foot. That's when the vice captain steps in to create favorable firing conditions for us. What he likes to do is pin down the biggest threat on the firing line. Bro, this guy is a freaking... He just loves the thrill of the kill, man. That way, the rest of us can keep firing until the job is done. You can say that distance is safety in our case, and the vice captain is the rock that keeps us out of the enemy's reach. Bro, Lohan just throws himself at the enemies and is like, yo, I'm willing to die for my team. And I feel like deep down he's like, yeah, maybe I will die in this fight. That'd be kind of cool. He is unhinged, man. Okay, not bad. Okay, we have Ursula. Not gonna lie, the first thing I thought of was, oh my god.
As soon as I get this month's paycheck.
Oh, I was gonna say, can I please pick up and use one of these muskets? That'd be awesome. I thought of Ursula from Little Mermaid, obviously. Okay, we have Ursula, ranged company sniper. As soon as I get this month's pay, I'm going to have a meal with Emmetol. Then, I'm buying that limited edition portable commander's console. I really hope the price hasn't gone up again. Why are you thinking about your salary while standing guard? Because I'm a workplace slacker. Because I'm a workplace slacker? No, I am the slacker extraordinaire. Ever since we got back to Dorman Port, things haven't been as busy as they were before. In fact, things have gotten pretty laid back recently. It's it's not like when we were in it's not like when we were in Nodcry, where we barely had time to rest. If we weren't fighting monsters, we were digging trenches, building fortifications, cleaning our weapons, or hauling supplies. Now, whenever a knight goes on leave, I can volunteer to cover for them and earn myself some extra pay for that. How is that considered slacking? You're clearly being put in overtime. Right? No. I mean, no? There's more money going into my pocket, so I'm the winner here, right? Besides, this slacker has other ways of earning herself more mora. The top 3 shooters at ranged companies' monthly shoots gets a cash bonus. And ever since they started the contest, this slacker has managed to win every single time. But that's still not slacking, is it? I mean, you clearly got yourself a bonus for good performance. Bro, she's like, yeah, man, I'm slacking off. I'm not doing any work. And he's like, actually, you're kind of doing work at a crazy efficient rate. So if anything, you're not being lazy. But working with everyone makes me happy. Shooting makes me happy. Cleaning my musket makes me happy. And eating those canned rations makes me happy. My life is full of things that make me happy, and I'm raking in the mora. So no matter how I look at it, I have the one-up over the Knights of Favonius. Are you saving up for something big, or are you really getting paid that little? Oh no, it's not that. That's not it. It's because Armored Assault is really popular. The price of the limited edition Commander's Console in Galactic Silver, which is produced in very small number, has been skyrocketing over the years. If I'm not wrong, I'm actually in the salary tier that's just below the vice captains. But even with my paycheck, these models are quite the expense. It's amazing to me how some folks can snag up a dozen of them in one go. Actually, it sounds like you're doing quite well. I mean, apart from not being able to splurge on all the models and comics I want, I can pretty much buy anything. I've got quite a decent bit of mora left over to eat something delicious with Emmetol every month. If only that Ermini would stop taking up so much of Emmetol's time. I just need to get my gift ready for that gloomy Phonia. Aw, she seems very thoughtful. She's like, oh, I want to take my friends out on dinners, and I want to buy them things, and I want to buy things for myself as well. Also, I think Ermini is the NPC in the Favonius Keep in Nodcry, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's see. Let's talk to Herstal. Oh, I really like her design. I like her hair, too. Having a cup of tea first, there's no need to rush this. Just take your time and hone your skills and think over the solutions. And one day it'll all come together and you'll find the inspiration you need. I really like your relaxed, take it easy approach to things. Thank you. It's something I learned from Lisa. My gosh. She's like borderline, like, hey, she's a real slacker. This lady's like, oh, I'm a slacker. No, Lisa's a genuine borderline slacker. Wait, what? Chat, Lisa used to be in the 8th Company? She used to like, what the hell? That's crazy cool. What? You're telling me Lisa could have had a gun in her kit if she stayed? That's awesome. Although she left 8th Company, dude, she's done everything. She's gone to the Academia. She used to be in the Knights of Favonius. That's crazy. Wait, 8th Company isn't the guns? Wait, which is the 8th Company then? Is that support? I thought the 8th Company was the... Oh, 8th Company is support. They work with explosives. Oh, okay. Well, that's even crazier because I feel like Clee should be in the 8th Company. But, like, regardless of all that, she was actually a part of the Knights Company. And now she's just a retired resident librarian. That's so crazy. Her character story mentions it. I mean, I read her character story 5 years ago, so I don't remember that at all. I'll be honest with you. And plus, when I read it, I wasn't as locked into lore as I am now, so... Yeah, that's like a renewed... That's like a renewed reaction. I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool because I forgot that I knew that. You know? Although she left 8th Company long ago, I'll always respect her, no matter what happens at work or elsewhere. Even my close friend, oh my god, she's right there. Even my close friend Ursula doesn't think about work all the time anymore. But Hedwig, oh my god. Hedwig was, I wonder if Hedwig's here actually. She was in the Monstadt event last patch. She went through some crazy shit. But Hedwig, who was my bunkmate when I first joined the unit, just wouldn't listen. Every single day, she's out there pushing herself to the limit. Seriously, you've got to pace yourself. Pushing yourself that hard won't do you any good. Yeah, you know what? Don't work too hard because then your boss will just give you more work. Just do the bare. All right, just do what you're paid to do. And that's it. All right, if you want to be an overachiever, you can. Maybe you'll get ahead, but don't do above your pay grade. All right? That's basically what they're saying. What kind of inspiration are we talking here? I'm a gunsmith. I'm a gunsmith. For me, the inspiration I'm chasing is the best way to improve musket performance, I guess. Bro, everyone here is just like, man, I wish these guns worked better. Every musket is a whole system, which means that whenever you make a modification, you have to consider its impact on the rest of the system. But if you try to graft something onto a new patent if you try to graft something from a new patent onto an existing platform just because, you'll run into far more complications than you're bargaining for. The muskets recently adopted by the Knights of Favonius is a reliable and cost-effective model that's been tested and proven in numerous battles by Snezhnaya and Fontaine. But we still have some ways to go to make it better so that our knights can take on every enemy safely. And when you've pushed a musket's modifications as far as they can go, it's a sign to rethink the entire design. Coming up with a completely new platform from scratch sounds more promising, don't you think? But wouldn't that be really costly? I'm guessing that process would take a long time. Well, money and time isn't our biggest roadblocks. Our greatest obstacle here is mindset. One that wants the prize without having to go through the process of earning it, yo. Yeah, it's freaking instant gratification, am I right? I'll write to the captain and maybe even the Grand Master about funding. Then I'll have to recruit a few more assistants. Oh my gosh. Erstal is gonna change the musket industry. Work on my skills. Well, since you clearly look like you belong on the battlefield, I'll say refining your marksmanship skills is exactly the kind of practice you need. Wait, am I gonna be able to, like, shoot around? The best marksmen grow up on lead and gunpowder. Skip just one day of practice, your aim starts to slip. What do you say to a quick round? Let's see how you're feeling today. Wait, are they gonna give me a shooting range? Hold up. Wait, how am I gonna do this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. They always give me the gyro. What? I don't want the gyro. Bro, they always give me gyro aim. They automatically turn this shit on. They say, why is my sensitivity at 5? Bro, my god. Jesus. Oh, this is so cool. Nice shooting Tex. All right, I gotta get the max score. All right, hold on. My sensitivity is still way too high. This is awesome. I love this. Shout out to that one shooting event where we had to, like, snipe the hilichurls in Fontaine during the Fontaine Fontanalia Film Festival. Oh! Oh, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, am I supposed to shoot the weasel thief?
As soon as I get this month's paycheck.
Thank God I didn't do that. Okay. Awesome. That's so cool. Oh. Oh, I can do more. Oh, you know what? Don't mind if I do. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. It looks like you found your rhythm after just a few practice shots. That's some talent you got there. Up for another round? Yo, I was born ready. Let's get this bread. I keep that thing on me, chat. This is so cool. This is like permanent too. Or granted, it's only until you complete everything. All right, this is like actually targets. Hitting the wooden targets earns more points. Oh my god. Nice. We take those. Pretty impressive. Your rhythm and accuracy are on point.
A reward on the road.
Oh my god, guys, I'm getting animo sigils. Holy shit. Chat, it's been ages. Oh my god, I just remembered we get animo sigils when we get chests. Look at these guys. I still have my... These 123 are all the ones that I basically saved after I maxed out the sigil shop. Holy moly. Obviously, Liyue has the most because they added the Chasm and Chenyu Vale. So these are all the extra ones that I've saved over the years. But yeah. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Let's get it. Look at you. Looks like someone's developed a taste for shooting. The regular practice probably isn't cutting it for you anymore. How about I bring in the real pros and you two can pit your skills against each other? Oh, am I gonna go up against another person? Wait, I'm going up against the... I'm going up against the sniper. Ursula. Oh, shit. I gotta lock in, chat. All right, lady, you're kind of washed right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, she got one of them. We take those. Oh my god. To think the honorary knight's marksmanship would be this... Oh my god. Hold on, pause, champ. Easy clap. Thank you, Weasel Thief. I appreciate you.
As soon as I get this month's paycheck.
Yeah, Ursula, you might want to start earning more of that paycheck. I'm just saying.
Is this an answer from this world?
We take those. Let's go. That was fun. Can I just keep shooting? I want to work on my skills more. Look at you. Looks like someone's developed it. Okay, so basically, you can keep going if you want. So you can just do the sniping just for the hell of it. That's kind of cool. Wait! Was that Nobilis? Is that the Nobilis Oblige? Hold on, chat. Is that the Nobilis Oblige insignia? Where's my Nobilis pieces? Chat, I think that's the Nobilis Oblige set. Wait, are they gonna bring up Nobilis Oblige lore? Hold on. A noble who once ruled over Monstadt left it behind. I wonder if that's what's gonna tie into this area, because that's it says an ancient seal, a seal of ancient Monstadt, or from ancient Monstadt. Where is it? Hold on. Right here. Ancient Monstadt Royal Seal. You found this ancient seal by chance while exploring. If you collect 2 of the same markings, you may be able to lock. You may be able to lock the vault left behind. I think it means unlock the vault left behind by the old aristocracies of Mondstadt. That's super cool. Yeah, I know it's the treasure trove, but it's tying back into like the aristocracy of Mondstadt with like the noblesse oblige, because that's the same noblesse like icon, which is cool. That is really cool. Nice. And I won the RNG. I got it super early too. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go up top. I'm gonna see if anyone's up here. You never know. I'm like, oh yeah, actually these guys. I don't know if there's anybody up here that's interactable though, so I'll stick to the bottom. All right, time for me to go to sleep. Take care, Arnold. You have yourself a good night. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you.
Rushing won't do any
Jeez,
good.
you're smoking that NPC? Yeah. I mean, let's be real, it's not that hard. All right, let's go inside. I need to talk to Glenfidia. We literally saw her last patch. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little sad because in that event, they updated her they updated her title from logistics company member to cocktail night. And I thought, because I have items from that event, I thought it would have kept the title update from her because I updated her title from doing that event. So I'm a little sad about that, not gonna lie. But nonetheless, she's here and I'm happy. Take your time going through whatever you need, but check with your captain or the liaison officer first, then list everything clearly one by one. You look like you're really busy. I'm doing all right, thanks for asking. I'm currently managing logistic company's supply operations at Dorman Port on behalf of Captain Hertha. Although I've been learning the ropes from Captain Hertha for a while now that I'm handling things on my own, I'm thinking I could really use a second pair of hands, or 3. Makes me wonder if Captain Hertha actually hit the ground running doing this back in the day. What kind of supplies do you deal with? Logistics company primarily supplies combat gear, consumables, and general provisions. Food and drinks are classified under the general provisions category. We've divided these into 2 main types: the traditional dry stores and the new canned rations that are sourced through a tender by logistics company. The dry stores come packed in wooden crates. They consist mainly of hardtack, jerky, and dried beans. If you don't want to chew on these all day long, you better throw them all in a pot and make a soup or stew out of them. The canned rations, okay, so anyone that's ever been like deployed is probably like, oh my gosh, I know what this is like. The canned rations come in several different menus. Personally, I'd go with the meat stew, mashed potatoes, and Valberry jam combo. Ooh, I like that. Sounds good. You've got to make sure that you have enough potable water or your standard issue water purification agents on hand, though. Otherwise, you'd be drinking brine. Ugh. Gross. That's cool. So, when I need something, how do I go about putting in a request? Allow me to explain, Commander Murder of Birds. First, oh, I'm a commander now. First, the knights should identify the item or items they're in need of. Once that's done, they have to fill out a request form with their name, unit, company, and service number. Is this, I wonder if this is, like, true to form to anyone that's ever had to do this, like, in the military or anything. Next, and this is the most important part, they have to take this form to their company captain and have at least the liaison officer and get a sign-off on the request. Only when we see the sign-off do we then issue the requested supplies. Typically, individual requests do not come to me directly. Instead, they're consolidated at the unit level and then passed on to me. But every now and then, someone tries to cut corners and bypass the system. That's a real headache for me. Maybe they have some sort of emergency. Maybe they just don't want to wait for too long. I get that. On the field, sticking strictly to established protocols is too rigid and can cause one to miss out on windows of opportunity. But now that we're back in Dorman Port and things are a lot less frantic down here, we should try to stick to the standard procedure. Agreed. Man, memories of my internship in a factory. You had to fill out forms for everything you've requested. Yeah, I feel like that's very on point. I really like that. I shan't disturb you any longer. Please excuse me. I'd totally spare more time for you if I could. Take care. All right. Phonia! Welcome back. It's been a minute. Even though I saw you last patch, but you know. Combined Arms Company Intelligence Officer. The selection is going pretty well. Ah, it's you, Honorary Knight. We meet again. Selection? What is this for? We're looking for a new signals officer to ensure that we have the upper hand whenever we fight, and on when and where we fight. We must improve our ability to gather and act on battlefield intelligence. The role of signal officer was created fairly recently for this very purpose. Oh, did I miss a dialogue? Hold on, I'll go back to her then. Unlike the Outriders who move fast and light, signal officers stay back, hold positions, and coordinate closely with the main troops. Their alchemical recon gear is complex and demanding, and in terms of mobility, they sit somewhere between the light infantry and armored knights. Which, also, armored knights sounds super badass. Which also means that they are more dependent on teamwork and coordination. According to our plans, once the relevant equipment and protocols are fully in place, signals officers will be assigned to every company. This ensures that capabilities are enhanced evenly and across the board. That sounds like a challenging role. I'm guessing there's a lot to learn then? Yes. Overall, a signals officer is certainly held in more stringent standards than a regular knight. Just a few years back, I was still concerned that the technical requirements were too tough and that few would be able to meet them. That's because only 3 individuals had managed to pass Leonore's initial screening, and in the end, I was the only one left standing by the time equipment testing was finally completed. And even though I'd transitioned to the role of intelligence officer since, I'm still handling several matters related to the project. Fortunately, the knights coming back from the expedition have shown themselves to be more capable with new concepts and complex mechanisms than anticipated. The plan's well on track. Hopefully we can get the first group of signal officers in place before the next major battle. That will significantly increase our combat effectiveness. Interesting. AKA, we need all of these positions We need all of these positions locked down
Any requests you may have.
before the war with the Abyss or Celestia or whatever. Oh yeah, I did miss this one. How about we take a break and have a couple of drinks? Thank you for asking. I really should be the one making drinks for you. I wouldn't be... Oh my gosh, I wouldn't be I wouldn't be doing justice to the cocktail night title you gave me otherwise. But I can't leave right now as I'm still on duty. But once I'm done here, I'll be sure to make a delicious drink for you. They didn't forget, chat. Oh my god. I love that. Actually saved. You love to see it. How have you been lately? Work-wise, I'm doing great. I've been recovering well, and have returned to work at full strength. I've got the acting Grandmaster and Captain Albedo to thank for that. Only Emetol and the Knights, who escorted me back then, know what happened to me. Most of my fellow Knights don't think less of me, and I'm able to get my work done without trouble. Yeah, so they're referencing paralogism. I've also finished the outline of my book, The Knight's Guide to the Prevention and Management of Psychic Disruption. Holy shit. Which uses my misstep as a case study. I'll do my best to complete the full manuscript as soon as possible. And what's going on in the rest of your life? Ah, thanks for asking. After my transfer here to Dorman Port, I rented out my house and moved into a new place here with Emetol. We have plenty of space in the living room for cat trees and cat toys, as well as for Dustball, the cat Emetol adopted. Aww. Thanks to the two of them, I've been in a rather good mood lately. Leonore also comes to see us every now and then. It does feel like my life is becoming more interesting. Say, if you're ever around and have the time, do drop by for some tea too. I'd love to pick your brain about possible future directions for the Knights of Favonius. Wow, that's so sweet. Yeah, they're roommates, guys. Emetol and Phonia. Yeah, these two are like attached at the hip for the last couple of patches. Yeah, Dustball was from the cat event too. That was that's a nice little callback to that event with Sir Pouncelot. What did I miss this time? We are going through all of Dorman Port with a finely combed brush. With a fine-tooth comb, technically. And, we're talking, we explored everything, we listened to all the music, now we're just talking to every NPC. And we have a long way to go. We're only right here from the entrance. So we got a lot to do. Also, I assume this is a Lohen follow-up interaction because of the last interaction that we originally triggered with these two. So, Lohen, I snitched. I hope I did good. Sir Knight, I swear, it's just a plot point for a novel. Okay, I also fumbled because I realized too late that he's gonna get in trouble for something that was about his book. But, my hands are clean now. Sir Knight, I swear, it's just a plot for a novel. It wasn't a master plan for a crime or anything. I understand, Mr. Uchida. I hear you loud and clear. No need to get so worked up. Why don't you come have some tea and calm down first? According to intel from the key informant, your manuscript really doesn't look like a master plan for a crime. After all, it would be extremely impractical to pull off. Excuse me? What do you mean impractical? If you're so brilliant, tell me what's wrong. Yeah, guys, let's all hear about how Lohen would commit the perfect crime with his, like, bloodlust and his thirst for a good fight. I'm sure we all want to hear that. Too many conditions, and the steps are far too convoluted. You'd need a poison that fits your exact needs, not to mention a building that matches your specific requirements. One tiny slip at any stage and the whole thing will be exposed instantly, wouldn't it? Not to mention, the setup is so convoluted that it's a chore just understanding it all. Not that you mention it. Now that you mention it, you do have a point. In any case, how should I improve this? I suppose I do dabble in medicine from time to time. How about we try this? How about we try a bit of this and then a little of that? Oh, honestly, Sir Knight, this job is beneath you. You're far too brilliant.
Details of any requests you may have.
Chat. How the fuck did they get Lohen to be in I can't wait to learn about this kid's backstory. I need to know what makes this man tick. He's like, oh, I'll teach you how to kill. And I'll do it for free. Holy cinema. Interesting. Oh, look at that. I actually never noticed that, chat. Do you guys see? Hold on, look at this. He's got like a crossbow on his arm. Right? I assume that like it's folded right now, but then like it opens up. Yeah, he's got like a crossbow attachment on his bracer there. Hold on, I need Charlotte. So I wonder if he shoots in like his I don't know about his skill or his elemental burst. Or maybe that could be a part of his basic attack. Like what if he shoots? What if he like swings his polearm and then he gets a couple shots in? That'd be kind of cool. Hold on, Charlotte, where are you? I'm legally blind. Chat, what's wrong with me? Is she already on the team? Chat, it's been a long day. It's been a long day. If you couldn't tell already, it's been a long day. Yeah, yeah, that's a crossbow fixed on his bracer there. I am so tired, dude. Jesus Christ. Alright, anyways, let's carry on. Alright, nothing to see here, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just really tired. I got a lot of, I still have a lot more to go. There's so many NPCs, man. There's not enough time in the day. Also, these two are over here, like, sparring like something fierce. Holy moly. I love this guy's stance on the left. I'm sorry, on the right. It's like the prodigy and the ruffian. Holy moly, that guy's literally like extra. Yeah, also this guy's got like a rapier and this guy's got like a rusted honestly, he looks like the regal like asshole knight who's like, I went to formal training school, and then this is like the scrappy underdog that's literally from the slums and he's self-taught and he's like, you know what? I don't need this. I can defeat you with my own natural talent, you know? I feel like that's the energy that this is giving me. I can picture it in my mind's eye right now. But yeah. Oh, it might be a wooden sword? Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm being a little too Is that a wooden? Chat. That, in fact, is a wooden sword with, like, a rusted hilt. Good luck, sir. You're gonna need it. Emetol!
Explosives are more stable.
Explosives? The new explosives are much more stable now. As long as we can lower production costs and increase consistency, we're all good. All right, investigative team weapons officer. What are you doing? Ah, it's the honorary knight. Hello. Investigative team weapons officer Emetol reporting. Oh my gosh, that's a mouthful. My new model of explosives has completed prototype testing. Based on current evaluations, its ideal detonation velocity has reached approximately 1/5 the level of the Spark Knight's Jumpty Dumpty. 1/5? Honestly, I think Klee gets her explosives and her tech for her explosives from her mom. So it makes a lot of sense that they're lagging behind the Spark Knight. Yeah, they got a long way to go. Once mass-produced, its overall performance is expected to improve further, provided, of course, that the power of Spark Knight's explosives remain within the range of my previous observations. Hey, Klee just got a buff technically, so I don't know about that. Wait, isn't that contradictory? Because the greater the power, the higher the cost, and mass-produced explosives have to account for price, manufacturability, and safety during transport and handling. In practice, the explosives we use are rarely disposed to a single agent with the highest detonation velocity. They require desensitizers and stabilizers mixed in, which affects processing difficulty, production speed, yield, and cost efficiency, all of which are factors in the final performance rating. So higher power doesn't necessarily mean higher overall performance. Every component must be carefully balanced. What a strict assessment, such high standards. Well, yeah, it's either that or you blow up. Well, it's not about complexity or harsh standards. Anyone who wants to defeat monsters would pursue greater destructive force, wouldn't they? According to the Grandmaster, in the intelligence gathered by our allies in Natlan, that... Oh my god, chat. I am eating so good. Hoyoverse, I do not deserve you. In the big old year of our Lord 2026, Luna 6, Capitano, we still talk about you. We talk about you to this day. That Fatui Harbinger, the Captain, Thrain, the Sentinel Knight of Conria, aka Il Capitano, rank number 1, still rank number 1, by the way, strongest member of the Fatui Harbingers. The one that could casually destroy a Ruin Guard with nothing but the Spark Knight's crayon. Oh my god, my goat. He can throw the equivalent of the Glaze! Put respect on my captain. He could throw the equivalent of 10 knights worth of carried explosives with a single swing, with a single swing of one hand from 200 paces away, wiping out entire swarms of monsters. Oh my god. Isn't that what Varka mentioned in his letter during Weinlesa Fest? They're like, oh man, the captain's a real fella, man. He could defeat a ton of Hillychurls with nothing but Klee's crayons. The glaze is true. See, guys, I'm not over glazing. I wouldn't even say this is glazing. This is just speaking the truth. I'm just saying what everyone else is too afraid to say. Capitano's number 1 for a reason. Numbers don't lie, man. Right now, it's impossible to even imagine. You can never reach Capitano's level. Right now, it's impossible to even imagine reaching that level of destructive power. What firearms will we need to develop to? The pursuit of combat power has no ends. We have to keep pushing forward. Holy moly. Chat. Hoyoverse did this for your boy. Bro, I swear to God, we're talking about Capitano every patch since his departure. Bro, they've never said a lie. They've never spoken ill of my goat. Never mind the explosives for a second. How have you been? I miss Capitano so much. Whoa, the honorary knight's worried about me? It's, an honor. Don't worry. Phonia, Dustball, and I are all well-fed and well-rested every day. Ursula's been stationed in Dorman Port too, so we get to enjoy big meals together all the time. The only thing that I miss is watching the Spark Knight's spectacular fish blasting sessions just a little. And aside from the occasional trip back to Monstadt for development work and academic meetings, there's hardly anything to complain about. Right now, I'm the investigative team's public face here at Dorman Port, so I have to stay sharp and work hard. For my personal interests, Dorman Port is also a great place to be. Here, I get to work closely with the range company to combine explosives and muskets. My god, that's crazy. a lot of ideas I used to only sketch might a lot of ideas I used to only sketch might finally take shape and become reality. It's so exciting. I love Emmetole. I love her entire vibe, her entire energy. I'm so glad that she's a permanent NPC now in the game, because they constantly brought her back in these like
new explosives.
mostly during like the Klee's like Dodoko's Bombastic Adventure like side mini games. Every so often they would bring Emmetole and Phonia and some of these other knights back, but they were always like a limited stay in Monstadt. But now they're like permanent, and I love it. Now we can come here and see them at any time, and they're like permanently grounded in the game, which is great. I appreciate the fun stream, but I need to sleep. All right, you guys have a good night. If any of you guys are too tired, please go to bed. All right, the VOD will be archived. I'm gonna be streaming for a few more hours. I have so much energy in me to see Dorman Port through with all the stuff that it has to offer. I'm like locked the fuck in. For those of you that were like, I don't know how anyone thought I was gonna do the freaking the Temple of Space quest when Dorman Port has been here. I've been waiting for this all these years, you know? So yeah, we're just gonna take our time. I'm gonna get through all of this. My heart is gonna be filled with bliss, and then we move on. All right, chat, I gotta run an ad though, and then we'll continue. I literally woke up an hour ago. Sure, it's 5:30. I mean, unless you're like a night owl, I guess that makes sense. It's crazy that they put something so tantalizing on the other side of this long-awaited stuff. I know. And I get it, but like Asmodee, I haven't seen your ass since the freaking quest. I haven't seen you since the start of the game. I've been waiting for Dorman Port just as long as I've waited for you. And to be honest, I've fallen in love with Monstadt, so you can wait.
Hello again.
Has it been to your liking? I love Dorman Port so much. I am feasting right now. I've been waiting just as long as Genshin's been out for this place. And despite how long we've waited, I'm so glad that, like, our patience has finally been rewarded. And we can literally fully immerse ourselves. I love it. I love it so much. And it's Monstadt. Like, I actually have to get used to this place. It's kind of crazy. I'm like, bro, this doesn't feel like Monstadt, but it is. Like, I have to get used to this. It's so crazy. It's wild.
Is she the safest bet?
What teams do you use for the local legends? I can barely kill them. I haven't done the local legends, so I can't help you with that.
As soon as I get this month's paycheck.
Yeah, honestly, Mondstadt's been having, like, glow up after glow up for the last few patches, actually. We got Durin, we got Varka, we got Dorman Port now. I'm like, damn, man. I'm almost kind of like, I'm almost like, and like, even prior to Natlan, I'm sorry, even prior to Nodcry, we got, like, Paralogism and all of that.
As soon as I get
I'm almost convinced to just be like, Hoyoverse, go in. Inazuma's right over there. All right, Inazuma's on life support. Like, give Monstadt a break now. You've literally cooked us a fine 5-course meal over the last year.
Safest bet?
All right, chat. All right, let us continue, gamers. Oh, we're good. All right, you know what? I'll do these character interactions after I talk to everybody because I don't want to keep going back and forth with that. So we'll come back to that. Oh, I love this so much, chat. Oh my god, it's so cool. Absolute cinema. All right, gamers, let's lock in. All right, I think I'm gonna just go, actually, hold on. I'm gonna just double check over here. I'm gonna go up levels first and then I'll go down. Yeah, I'll stay on the higher level first. I think this leads, oh my god, what is over here? Have I been over here yet? I don't remember. Okay, the quest starts right there, so I guess I can't go over here. Technically, if I get too close, the quest will trigger. All right, so we're gonna stay away from this area. I guess I'll just have to loop back around, and I'll do that when we're ready to start the world quest. I don't think there's anybody else around here either. All right, let me grab this. Oh, actually, there is the NPC at the top of the lighthouse, so I'm gonna go up there and try to talk to him. Holy moly, I just realized, too, this is a fucking massive lighthouse. It's also interesting, too, because there's a lighthouse over here. There's a lighthouse all the way here at Stormbearer Point, too. Just very interesting. There's a lighthouse in Simulunk, not... I mean, there's a lighthouse in Nodcry, chat. Yeah, I know people are gonna count down the time. I was just joking, but I had to commit. I gotta mention it every chance I can. Wait, is there a ladder on this? Oh, there's a ladder on both sides. Hold on. Oh, okay. I guess they both lead to the same spot. Okay. Oh my god, that was really close. All right, so we have Gebhard. This old man. Life back home is so peaceful. I wonder if Kaya is still buried in work? Would he have some time to catch up and reminisce on the good old days? Oh my god, what? You know Kaya? That's probably it's probably more accurate to say that I've gotten quite a bit of help from Captain Kaya. Despite its name, the Light Cavalry Squad is no lightweights at all. In fact, they're a vital, mobile unit within the Knights and a fearsome, unstoppable force. They're constantly deployed to put out fires on the front lines. Of the monster clearing operations I've been on since I became a knight alone, they provided my squad with strong and powerful support over 7 operations, from the second battle over the ridge north of Springvale to our initial recon of Storm Terror's lair. And before Captain Kaya, there was Captain D-Luke, who was the same sort of man. Honestly, those two were exactly what a cavalry captain should be. Perfect examples. Aww. And they're cut from the same cloth. That's really high praise. Yeah. On the other hand, there was also Faro, the captain before D-Luke. His stubbornness was a real pain in the neck. He had never spared the manpowers for something unless he gets credit in return. No glory in something. Sorry, no glory in something? You'd get scraps. Same breed as that scumbag Eroch. The two exceptions are Range Company and Cavalry Company. These two know how to work alongside the rest, clean and seamless. Faro only cared about claiming the glory and padding his reputation. Made you wonder if he even realized there was a war going on. Yeah, that's not ideal. So, when young D-Luke was announced as Faro's replacement, everyone cheered. But even then, D-Luke was always able to balance his fire and his manner without fault. He was just like this burst of elegant flame. At his promotion ceremony, oh my god, he's giving us a lot of lore about D-Luke. At his promotion ceremony, D-Luke took the initiative to make a toast to Faro before leading away his former men right in front of his very eyes. We were all standing right there. I tried so hard to keep a straight face that I almost choked. If only I could have another chance to work together with these two outstanding lads one more time before I retire. Aww. That's such a wholesome story of D-Luke and Kaya back in his day, right? And fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on who you are, or depending on your outlook, it seems like we're brewing for some big endgame war, potentially with the Abyss, where all hands are on deck. So he actually might get to fight alongside D-Luke and Kaya for the first time ever, when we get that inevitable confrontation, which, you know, I'm praying that it's not like a disaster, but every nation is preparing for some endgame war, so it's gonna be pretty crazy, I think, when we get it. Alright, so I think that's everything up top. I'm gonna head down to the lower street now. Dorman Port, I am in love with every part of you. Dude, look at just these benches, man. I just love that I could just sit here and take in the scene. If Aether didn't freaking blink every time I go to take a picture. This is so quaint, I love it. Oh my god, yeah, there's so many sitting locations in this area too. I need to take a bunch of pins and mark all of the good spots down. Oh, okay, so we have Lindemann. It's the same as in transport. Safety first. Let's see, is there anything unsafe around here? Dorman Port is safe, of course. I'm just worried about my daughter, Irmgrad. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I can't believe my daughter, the heir of the Dorman's Haven family, has recently been swept off her feet by a smooth-talking brat. Look, don't take me for some rigid traditionalist. As a cadet branch of the Whoa! Wait, the Dorman Haven family is the cadet branch of the Gunhilder family. As the cadet branch of the Gunhilder family, our family is built upon the motto of sail towards freedom. I fully support the idea of young people following their hearts. That said, the boy is a sailor. Wait. I swear to God, isn't there an NPC that this is a reference to? What's wrong with being a sailor? Well, nothing. It's just... Oh, sorry. Well, nothing. It's just that over the past few years, there's been a young sailor who's been drifting from Yilong Wharf to Port Belovedai. Guys, we need to stop this man. I know exactly who he's talking about. I know exactly who he's talking about. He's talking about that fucking NPC from linnea. Oh my god. Yeah, I know exactly who. Didn't he, like, mess with a girl in Sumeru as well? In Port Ormos, if I'm not mistaken? And a girl in linnea? And now fucking Dorman Port? Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm right there with you. No, she should not be with that man. Well, nothing. It's just that over the past few years, there's been a young sailor who's been drifting from Yilong Wharf to Port Belovedai, toying with girls' hearts in every port of call. Whoa! Wait! That's actually true. What the fuck? Linnea Harbor, Port Ormos, Dorman Port, what the heck? Bro, what the hell is wrong with this guy? I just realized that. I get he's a sailor, but it's like, damn, do sailors not exist on the inlands? Where do you think sailors go? Does he not have a home? Is he sailing 24/7? Does he never leave the boat? Does he ever go home? Plus, I mean... Damn, that's kind of crazy. I never stopped and realized how consistent he was with the ports. He has a home in every nation. Yeah, his home is whatever girl he seduces. His home is whichever girl he seduces home. Oh my god. I can't recall the scoundrel's name, but think about it. Could an ordinary sailor possibly have stolen my daughter's heart too? For the sake of Irmgard's happiness, I have to keep a close eye on the company she keeps. You know what? W father. Concerned parent. And rightfully so, this guy is a fucking menace. And you know what? I'm gonna pay him a visit. I can't believe that, dude. I think his name is like Chaoshi or something. It's been years, man, since I chatted with all the NPCs. Isn't he supposed to be over here? Isn't he usually here? Oh, he's at night. It's at night. I completely forgot. Yeah, look at this girl, Cece. Oh, hi. Look, sorry. If you're hitting on me, I'll have to refuse. I'm waiting for someone. Who are you waiting for? My lover, Chaoshi. He's a sailor. Version 1.0 chat. Fuck this guy. We don't get to see each other very often. He's never back on land for too long. He's already been gone for so long, who knows when he'll be back. Next time he gets back, I'm just going to ask him outright when we are going to get married. All this waiting is just too much. Chat. I'm about to, I got the Pyro Traveler voice lines for a reason.
Could that be She's boat?
Chaoshi, you finally returned. Let's settle our engagement plans while you're back this time. What do you say? Cece, I literally just got back from sea and I'm completely drained mentally and physically. Yeah, I'm sure you are, buddy. But not for the reasons we originally presumed. Let's talk about this later. But that's what you said last time, and before I knew it, you were off running with some other girl. Come on, come now. Don't be like that. We're just friends, nothing more. If you two are just friends, then what are you so worried about? Why can't we get engaged? There you go again. We don't have any intentions of getting married yet. It's not that I can't shoulder the responsibility, Cece. It's just that I don't want to disappoint you after all. I'm a sailor, and the sea is always calling me. There's no escaping it. You might as well just consider me swallowed by the waves already. You deserve someone better. Don't talk like that, Chaoshi. I know that you'll be just fine. Fuck this guy. Piece of shit sailor. And now he's back at it again, gamers. I cannot believe it. I'm actually baffled that they brought his ass back. They're like, wherever there's a... Bro, we gotta prepare for he's gonna be in Snezhnaya. And if he fucks around with a fae, I hope she kills him. I hope he fucks around and finds out. I want to show you something? Wait, what do you mean?
As soon as I get this month's paycheck.
The safest bet. Swords are so much.
Oh yeah, maybe Zinni. No, this is all in my head. I remember everything in Genshin. I try to remember everything. Like, obviously, I don't remember everything. You can find the daughter? Oh, well, Jess, I'm gonna find her. I know where all the NPCs are. If she's in Dorman Port, I'll find her.
Swords are the safest bet.
As soon as I get this month's paycheck.
Swords are so much easier to maintain.
Okay. Oh, man. All right, let's lock in. I swear to God, if it's the same guy. Well, you know what's crazy? I wonder if he shows up at night in these specific locations too. Like he doesn't show up during the day he doesn't show up during the day in Liyue. So I'm curious if he shows up at a different time. But, okay, I'm gonna stay on this level really quick. I just wanna... Oh, wait, no, I think I have to talk to him again. Alright, let's see. Is there anything of note nearby? Nearby? Well, things have been really nearby? Well, things have been... Sorry, oh, jeez, I'm struggling. Nearby? Well, things have been pretty peaceful lately. The merchant ships that set sail for Liyue and Fontaine have all returned safely. Safety first, safety first. Oh my gosh. Also, why did he say it like that? Oh, okay, I guess he's just telling me points of interest, okay. Goodbye, child. Sir, I'm the honorary knight. I am not a child. I said... Oh my god, she's right here! That's his daughter!
Good. This month's accounts are all accounted for.
Accounted for? Ermgard. Holy shit, yeah, she's right across from us. Good, this month's accounts are all accounted for. What are you working on? Oh, she is gorgeous. I love her design. Oh, I'm just going over the family business ledgers. Trade in Dorman Port is pretty intricate, but if I keep a close eye on things, those cunning merchants will always... Sorry, if I don't keep a... Sorry, let me read that again. Trade in Dorman Port is pretty intricate. If I don't keep a close eye on things, those cunning merchants will always find a way to play tricks. Heh, fools. Even the tyrant of... Emunlauker? Chat, there's no fucking way they mention Emunlauker in 2026. Hoyoverse? My life will literally be yours if we get Emunlauker lore before the end of the game. What? We haven't heard of this man's name since Dragonspine. In before we get lore of him in freaking Arcadia or something. Oh my god, chat. Fools! Even the tyrant of Emunlauker couldn't pull one over on us. If they think they can get the better of the Dornman's Haven family, they've got another thing coming. Yeah, lady, I don't know about that. Apparently you're being swindled by the man of your dreams.
Good. This month's accounts are all...
Interesting. Okay, hold on. What happens if, is there any changes to the people that... Are there different people at night in Dorman Port, chat? I actually don't know. That's another thing, too, I didn't consider. That there might be some, like, specific people that are only around at nighttime. Yes? Okay. You guys might have to tell me specifically who they are, because I'm not gonna know up from down when it comes to who's at during the day and who's at night. No, I know you told me that, but I'm just wondering, like, how often it is. Like, obviously, I don't know who's where compared to the daytime. Sorry, Temple of Time quest? Yeah, I was never gonna get to it. I mean, there's nothing to be sorry about. We'll get to it.
Good. This month's accounts are all accounted for.
Okay.
Good. This month's accounts are all...
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out nighttime. Like, if there's any NPCs that are around at night that say any interesting stuff, I'll check it out, but I don't know if I can keep that up all myself. Okay, so we have Werner. I don't even know if that's how you say that. Garrison Squad Disciplinary Officer. No drinking on duty days. That applies to everyone, knights and citizens alike. I completely agree with you on that. Thank you. If you've got the time to spare, why don't you... would you mind dropping a few suggestions into the Knights of Favonius mailbox? For example, how alcoholics have become a nuisance in your daily life, or how they've gotten in the way of work? Look, I'm very much aware that a little bit of drinking can boost morale and soothe the homesickness of those on the front lines, and how it can also dull one's fears and take a little of the edge off, allowing you to face the enemy head on. I too drank when I was a greenhorn myself. It was hard to face those grotesque abominations without a few sips of liquid courage. But now that we're back in Dorman Port, the situation is completely different. While a tipple may lift the spirits, there's also a real risk to one's health and good judgment. It is my fervent hope that the matter will finally receive the attention of the Grand Master that it deserves soon. Yeah, okay.
No drinking on work day.
You kidding me? Your Grandmaster Varka loves the good old swig of the liquid courage just as much as the others. So I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I'm not gonna go up there because that's where the quest is. All right, you know what? Let's all right, this loops back down and over. Let me just double check and make sure there's nothing around here. I know that there are kids up top. Actually, I'm gonna go up top and talk to the kids because I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I almost ran out of stamina right there. Oh my gosh, dude, this vantage point looks so cool. Is there anybody over here? Oh, dude! This coast looks so cool. Oh my god, I almost fell. Go night mode here. Okay, hold on. It's also super weird to hear Monstadt, like OG Monstadt themes in places that don't look like OG Monstadt. Like, it's actually kind of weird for me to see or to hear, like, Mondstadt's other themes go on. Also, Jess, did you tell me to turn it to night because there's somebody over here, or? The windmill ahead? That one? Yeah? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna just check over here. Apparently there might be somebody off to this little island. Alright. Oh, there's a teleport waypoint, so that's good. Alright, I gotta grab these materials too while I'm at it. Thank you. Oh, is there somebody up top? Hold on. I don't know if anybody... Oh, are they down below? I don't know if anybody's here. Correct spot, wrong order. Down below, it only appears at night. Oh wait, hold on. Well, it is nighttime. I think you need to interact with an NPC somewhere else first. Just look below? Okay. Yeah, I didn't go down below because I didn't see anybody from up top. Alright, well, we'll get back on track. We'll try to track this person or this NPC or whatever down later. Alright.
This month's paycheck. Drink some tea.
We're stable.
Okay. Alright, let us proceed, gamers. I have a pretty good memory, so I'm gonna scour this area at night too, and if I see anybody out of place, I should be able to clock whether or not they're, like, in the same spot they were in originally. Okay, this spot opens up the harbor. Or actually, this goes down to the harbor, actually. Okay. You know what? We'll loop back around and we'll do that then. Dude, this is so cool. Like, I'm just looking at the unified civilization infrastructure and I'm like, okay, this has to be like a fortress outpost of Arcadia or something. 'Cause like, you can clearly tell where the old infrastructure and the new infrastructure comes in. Like, they built all this stuff on top of it. But it's just so cool. It's like, it doesn't even feel like I'm in Monstadt because of this. It's so awesome. Okay, so we have Rosenthal. Before Anselm comes back... Wait, that's one of the knights in Monstadt, right? That's one of the knights that patrols Monstadt. Before Anselm comes back, this place would do with a good tidying up. Wait, is he in Nodcry? I think he's in... Okay, yeah, it's the Nodcry knight then. I thought it was a Monstadt knight. Okay. Oh, my bad. All right, let's see. Before Anselm comes back, this place could do with a good tidying up. What are you doing? This is a battle too. The battle of okay. The battle of cleaning. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the captain of the 5th company? Isn't that Lohen's boss? Or ex-captain. Yeah, sorry. I guess ex-captain. My bad. Oh, wow. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, so he's still stationed at Favonius Keep. Since the expedition team switched to a routine schedule, that rascal man of mine finally gets to come home more often. It might be only a quick visit, but I can't let him walk into a messy house. If he spots dust on the windsill, he'll probably start nagging me like he's drilling new recruits at camp. If he dares lecture me, I'll make him sleep on the floor. My god. Hey, thanks for fighting the war in Nodcry. Go sleep on the floor. Sheesh. It's kind of crazy, but hey, you know what? She's doing her best. Get off her back, sir. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, look at this quaint little area. Okay, so this is Linus. This is the bard that's like beefing with the other bard by the water. The lonely sea shines with white light. Are you a bard? Haha, yes. Is there any song you'd like to hear? Do you have any songs about flowers? Do you have any songs about spring? I'd like to hear your favorite song. Let's do flowers. Whether it's the lilacs of the early spring wastelands, whether it's the lilacs of the early spring wastelands, hope slumbering beneath the frozen soil, or the summer blooms dancing in the warm breeze, flowers have always been timeless muses. Let me pick one. When radiant May comes with the lavish gifts she brings, joy to heart, dispelling every woe. Behold, spring returns where feathered chorus, where feathered choirs sing, and flowers in meadows vying aglow. When drowsy insects, I can't like figure out the melody of this song, so it's like weird to read it, even though it's a song. When drowsy insects in their slumber rise, and the birds in court sing a joyful tune, the woods and peaks resound with happy cries, of verdant bliss beneath the sun and moon. Okay, well at least it rhymes, so, but beneath sun and moon, chat? Hold on. Yet I remember winter's icy hands, and silent now, my song falls back to slumber. Interesting. Okay. That's a nice little tune, sir. Let's hear another one. Talk about spring. I mean, that one kind of mentions spring. There are many songs of spring. Even in the heart of winter, a traveler's longing waits for the carriage that carries them, swaying towards the warmth of spring. Let me choose one. The flock has fled the meadows green. The flock has fled the meadows gentle green, yet blooms shall soon grace the verdant scene. When springs reveal her colors bright and fair, the land shall shine as paradise laid bare. In gardens bright, the daffodils shine. In ordered rows, the golden heeds sway. Perhaps the kindest heart among us will know they're waiting for someone who comes their way. Oh, that was kind of romantic. All right, and then lastly, pick your favorite song. My favorite song? I suppose it would be a poem about love. Damn, that girl wasn't capping. He's like, I know all the best love songs. Sunsets in books of verses, the scent of salt and lemon on a midsummer breeze. Pity that... Oh my god, yeah, it was Miss Elsie. I forgot her name. But, yeah, he's like, oh man, too bad she can't figure this stuff out. Pity that Miss Elsie can't even grasp metaphors like that. Bro, kicking her when she's down, she's not even here to defend herself. That's crazy. I no longer sing as she has sung. If quiet peace may answer my plea, if kind solace can, for our soul we wrung. This is my grief, which knows no earthly end. Day after day, I keep my silence bound. Ah, let me linger in your lovely gaze. One glance of love, a fleeting moment's grace, frees me from these mortal chains. Oh, he's actually just an ass, yeah. It's like, sir, you didn't need to bring her up. It's not that. Chat. Deception of the starry sky? Did that little girl figure out about the false sky? I don't know if that's a... I don't know if we should be getting into all of this. Also, is that like a little pin of hers? Hold on, let me see what that's all about. Yeah, look at the little pin right here. All right, let me take a picture of her little message board before we inevitably tear it down. And then she's gonna show up here and start threatening us. All right. All right, so before I check that out, I want to talk to this this fragrance shop owner.
Would you like a flower?
Elodia, owner of Fragrant Whispers. Hello, would you like a flower? These flowers are, aside from the ones commonly found in Monstadt, some are new varieties carefully cultivated by Miss Lillian. Besides, because they're unique to Millhaven, even Miss... Oh my god, they mentioned Flora, actually! Because they're unique to Millhaven, even Miss Flora from Monstadt sometimes comes here to buy them. Speaking of which, I really should send her some more for the next Windbloom Festival. Wow, she even knows Flora. Anyways, having a few flowers around the house really lifts the mood. I'm sure their beautiful colors and rich fragrance will help you feel a bit more relaxed. Wow, that is so cool, guys. Chat? Chat, this is a sailor. This isn't the sailor guy, is it? Hafner? I thought it was the Chowshi guy. Hold on, I don't know if this is the same dude. The color of this flower. Chat, you're telling me there's two sailor guys who are both scumbags to the women that they mess around with? What in the world? Is there one in every nation? Wait, what is happening? Two in the whole world? Is this the guy? Hold up, don't generalize sailors? Wait, is this a good guy? I don't know, man. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, hold on, let me cook. Let me read this. The color of this flower. Will Miss Irmgard really like it? Are you picking out a gift? Yeah, I'm looking for a worthy gift of Miss Irmgard. I'm fully aware that with my savings I'm fully aware that with the savings of an ordinary sailor, even the most precious jewelry I could afford would probably look like nothing more than a common trinket to her. But I can't help but feel that she'll be able to tell that my heart's in it, as long as I don't mess it up. Is something bothering you? It's Miss Irmgard's father. Oh. It's Miss Irmgard's father, Mr. Lindman, of course. Just hearing his name makes me nervous. Even though Miss Irmgard has been giving me the courage I need, how could a poor boy like me possibly pass muster with the Dormshaven patriarch? I don't want her to break with her family because of me. Wait, did I just like indirectly correlate him with the other guy in Liyue? I kind of feel bad that wait. Did I? Surely I'm not the only one who thought that, right, chat? The guy made it seem like he was talking about that same guy, and I was like, wait a minute. Another port? Another girl? Another situation? Surely. Oh, man.
Would you like a
Not me? Nah,
What kind
you're
should
the
I
only
pick?
one?
What will she like?
You guys are lying, okay? I haven't heard of that other guy since Sumeru, so I was like, oh my god, is he back on his... Is he back up to no good?
Would you like a flower?
Oh, he was. Lindemann heard the rumors and is assuming that Hafner is like Chaoshi. I see. And I was just like, oh my god, they have to be the same person. Jesus Christ, that father gaslit me. I fell for it. Okay, you know what? I kind of like this then. I like this love. I think this works out. The father, he's right to be cautious because there are men like him out there, but I'm on this guy's side. He's doing it from the heart, and it's very wholesome.
She like?
The lonely sail ship.
Can't wait for the apology video. Hey man, I don't know, man. I was like, wait a minute, my freaking brain just the synapses in my brain started making correlations, and I was like, wait a minute, I've heard this story before. We've played these games. Okay, World Quest trigger. It's right around the corner. I gotta stay away from that. I'm not gonna risk going to the outskirts over there just to, oh. Hello, sir. Can I talk to you? No, I cannot. All right, let's go back. You gotta read the board? Oh no, I'm going to. I'm just looking around, seeing if there's anybody else to talk to in this area. Guys, this is so inconvenient. I just really like the character that there are boxes just randomly like stuffed in this random like back alleyway. For no other reason, it just adds to the character of the place. I'm like, I actually just really like that that's there. It looks like it belongs there. You know what I mean? I'm like, ah, that's so cool. I also like that there's a back door over there too for the house. But yeah, I love this place. It's so quaint. All right, chat. And there's so many sitting spots. I'm gonna take all these sitting spots now, sitting pictures. Aether, you never fail to disappoint me when you blink when I go to take a picture. Just saying. All right, reveal Deceptions of the False Sky. Written in glaring glow-in-the-dark ink. The notice is rather unfriendly to the eyes. Residents of Monstadt, watch out. This neighborhood is home to an Oh my god. Chat, I just remembered that Mona's parents are here. Mona's parents moved to Dorman Port. I completely forgot about that until just... I should have remembered. I remembered when I put out my Dorman Port compilation video, and then I forgot again until just now. Holy shit, I completely just forgot and remembered. This neighborhood is home to an astrologist who prides themselves... Sorry, this neighborhood is home to an astrologist who prides themselves on a life of lofty poverty, while actually being the most dangerous individual lurking in Monstadt. Huh? Is this about me? There must be a mistake. This is my family home, and I'm rarely even here. So, you've finally shown yourself... Wait, Barbaloth? Hold on. So, you've finally shown yourself, B, allied to the infamous A, or perhaps should I address you by your proper title, Old Hag Magistus? Wait, hold on a second. Is she getting her wires crossed right now? I've consulted Alice's old manuscript, though only half a page remains. It says many years ago, a great astrologist engaged her in an earth-shattering magical duel at the very edge of Tevat. Who are you calling an old hag? Magistus is a title, a legacy passed down through generations. The astrologist Alice dueled... Oh, so... Oh my gosh, she got Mona mixed up for Barbaloth. Okay. I love how she's like calling out Alice and then she's hanging out with Klee. And then she's calling out Barbaloth and it's Mona responding. Imagine calling Mona an old hag. That's crazy. I mean, realistically, imagine calling Barbaloth an old hag. She's hardly an old hag. Who are you calling an old hag? Magistus is a title, a legacy passed down through generations. The astrologist Alice dueled was my master, and she's the real old hag, not me. Stop making excuses. The real reason you're living in poverty is that you're blowing up, the reason you're living in poverty is that you're blowing all of your money on pricey alchemical materials for that forbidden age reversal magic of yours. Wait, what? That forbidden age reversal magic of yours? Okay. Are you locking yourself away all day because the sunlight would expose how truly decrepit you are? Alright, who's this little girl? She's the biggest shit talker. Oh my god, she's like talking shit to all the Hexenzirkel. Okay, if she says something about Rhindaughter, I might have to put on my white knight outfit and like defend my queen. Quit hiding, you old hag. Step out and answer for your crimes. And while you're at it, you can tear off that painted face of yours too. I know what you're at. I know that you're actually several hundred years old. I am still young, mind you. This is natural collagen. Nor some dark sorcery. I am poor because I just bought myself the newest astrolabe, and I've told you 1,000 times, I don't live here. Of course I'm not coming out. I speak for the enlightened few, and this is your last warning. Identify your associates, B. Stop hiding. I know for a fact that you're home. Whatever. Whatever. Why should I even bother explaining myself to a brat who doodles with a glow-in-the-dark pen? Message from the Knights of Favonius. Miss Mona, we have received... Damn, she freaking snitched to the authorities. Miss Mona, we have received your report. The child who was yelling about the filth of the adult world while attempting to pick the lock has been picked up by Mr. Albino. This child is a menace to society. Put her in the freaking confinement room ASAP. I can't wait for this character. I cannot wait for her to come out. She sounds awesome. She sounds so entertaining. Truly gremlin energy. You may deal with this notice as you see fit. Furthermore, we regret to inform you that the Knights of Favonius are unable to reimburse you for expenses incurred from removing the fluorescent pigment. Oh my god, that is so funny. Chat, I cannot wait to meet this new character. She just seems like a child bent on making the Hexenzirkel's life a misery. And I love it. I love that dynamic. It's like, yeah, there's a child on the loose in Monstadt. Good luck. Oh, man. Yeah, and she was confiscated by the police. She was taken to the confinement room by Albedo. I love that so much. It's so funny. Okay, so which house is Mona's? Is it this one? Because it's like right next to here. Is this Mona's house? Wait. My god, and there's a little bench right in front of it too. I guess this is like her parents' house maybe? This is a super tiny house, honestly.
What kind should I pick? What was she like?
The lonely sail shines with white light. What has it left behind?
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I wonder if we'll get Mona, like a Mona anecdote in Dorman Port in the future. That'd be awesome. Yeah, basically it's her parents' house, yeah, but, you know, she's taking credit for it because, you know, her parents are, I guess they're hardly around. Okay, so we have, okay, is this a wine shop?
Taste of the North. Who wants to try?
Okay, so we have Frith. A taste of the North. Who wants to try? And you are? I'm just an ordinary restaurant owner, nothing special. Anyways, would you like to try out some of the chef's cooking? Since you're in Dorman Port, you should really try out our local specialties. Hey, you know what? I'll take you up on that offer, lady. What do you recommend? Ooh, Harbor Fish Burger. Oh my god, that looks so good. Chat, I'm so hungry. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm starving. A fish burger. Freshly baked bread is sliced open, then layers of crisp greens, seasoned fish fillet, and sliced onions are added to it. Finally, it is finished with a drizzle of sauce. The burger has a savory tart flavor that truly whets the appetite. Oh, that looked so good. I'll take 2 of them. Thank you very much.
To the north.
So good. Harbor Fish Burger. And then we also have an individual. He looks like he's from Melancholic Merchant. Yangzhen. Oh my god. Brother, you're in Monstadt complaining that you don't have linnea cuisine? I mean, I guess Shangling's food is just too good. I miss Wanmin Restaurant's grilled tiger fish. Wanmin Restaurant? You look like a traveler. Have you ever been to Wanmin Restaurant? I've really been longing for the flavors of home lately. Sadly, I can't make it back right now. How come you can't go back? I don't usually talk about this, but I'm a tea merchant from linnea. Most of my business runs by sea. Who would have guessed? A while back, I got caught in a storm at sea and lost most of my cargo. By the time I reached Dorman Port, I couldn't even cover my costs. I couldn't bring myself to go home like that, so I stayed on and tried to start a different business in these parts. I figured that I'd at least earn back what I lost, just like that. But enough of that. It's just useless grumblings. I guess I'm just hungry for grilled tiger fish. Sorry you had to hear all that nonsense. Aw. Hopefully you'll get to have it again soon. Thank you. That'd be nice. Aw. Hey, I'll put in a good word for you with Shangling and Guoba. I'll make sure you get the best grilled tiger fish you've ever eaten. I mean, the fish burger looks really good. I would still try it, though, you know? Apparently, she has more dialogue if you have perfume. Wait, who? This lady? I don't have any of the flowers, though. I bought up all the flowers. I used one on myself, and then the other one I bought for that guy. I actually bought it for myself, and I actually have 5 left. You know what? Hold on, we're gonna go... Damn, David, you just called me a brokey? You spoke too soon, buddy. I think it costs 5 flowers to make. I got 6. Joke's on you. Oh my god, she's still here? You are a menace to society, and I can't wait for you to be on the gacha. I'm gonna pull for you. I'm so excited for her. Let's go! I don't even know if I should be using these flowers for that, or if I'm supposed to use them for, like, materials or something, but... It is what it is. Alright, Alright, chat. Let me put on my... I don't even know where it is. Let me put on my perfume. How long does this last? I don't even know when it ran out. Alright, let's see. Oh my, that fragrance. Haha, it reminds me of an old friend. Come, don't stand so far away. Sit down and have a cup of hot tea. Oh. Oh shit. Who's that old friend, if I may ask? I suppose you could call her a friend. Just a friend? Come on, you could be honest with me. I suppose you could call her a friend. It was a long time ago. Back then, I was still young, doing some less than honorable business in Nodcry. I was the leader of a group of desperate souls, you might say. It was a good run for a few years. Oh my god, chat. Katja from the Speranza? and Frith? Wow. That is so cool. We had a good run for a few years until I crossed paths with a treasure hoarder named Katya. She was about my age, claiming to put an end to my evil deeds out of nothing but hot-blooded passion. She beat me 7 or 8 times, but never took... Sorry, let me read that again. She was about my age, claiming to put an end to my evil deeds out of nothing but hot-blooded passion. She beat me 7 or 8 times, but never once took my life. She told me that living outside the law doesn't last forever. If I stayed on this path, sooner or later, someone would take my life. If not her, then someone else. Brother, this is crazy. She was right. So, I gave all of my wealth to... Dude, this is crazy cool. She's like an OG. I gave all my wealth to the kids in the conch gang and set out for an adventure at sea. The rest of the story is nothing to speak of. I wonder if that woman is even still alive. Ha! That perfume of yours certainly brings back memories of her. Oh my god. Send the fragrance forth. Fuck! I am a brokey! I need another one! Shit! Chat, where do I get these flowers? I need the flowers. God damn it. How many of these do I have to make? Bro, I made 3 already. I don't even know if there's any... Wait, hold on. I gotta scrap together some flowers while I still have this fragrance on me. Hold on. I need the Katya follow-up, man. You need to know that she's alive, she's well, she's making those goated nod-cry hot dogs. And I need to see if there's a follow-up to this because this is the coolest shit ever. This is so cool, guys. Guys, I've bled this freaking field dry. How many do I have? Okay, I got 6. Okay, let's go. We take those. Yeah, I didn't realize I'd have to be making... This perfume is kind of goated. Jesus. All of the secret dialogue. Alright, let's do this. If I need another one, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. That's all I'm saying. Also, I just realized... This is like my 5th time here. I just realized that was there. Alright, let's go back. I need my Katya follow-up lore. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I almost said I need my Katya lesbian lore. That almost slipped my tongue, and I stopped myself. But then I was like, you know what? Let me just say it. All right, hold on. Let's see. All right, about your old friend. Okay, send the fragrance forth. Let's go. Well, I won't turn that down. Thank you, generous guest. Now this scent, crisp and bright, with a bit of stubborn bite to it, just like that girl. Still, I can't very well accept this gift and leave it at that. I'm only a simple restaurant owner, so it's nothing rare, but please take this. Bro, I'm getting all of these, like, fetch quest follow-ups. I just got a song of Iconome. What the hell? We're now getting Sumeru lore? A lavish book of poetry with gilded pages, said to have been composed by a djinn favored by the goddess of flowers. Hello, Nabu Malikata in 2026, in the day before the fall of the city of the Moon Maiden. Since according to the Vahumana, the book has been lost before the destruction of Tule Tula, its contents are believed to be a later forgery. Holy sh... Who the hell gets this book? It's a song. Do I have to give that to Elsie? I wonder if that's one of the books I can give to Elsie. I wonder if she'll have an opinion on it, maybe. Hold on, let me go and pay her a little visit. Also, it's just weird that this lady who used to be from Nodcry that's now in Dorman Port has a book about ancient Sumeru, like, ancient desert Sumeru lore. About the Moon Maiden and the Moon City and everything else in between. Oh, shit, chat. It is. It's a book for her. I gotta run an ad really quick, so sit tight and we'll follow up in 3 minutes. Yo, translate her before Sun and Moon? Well, judging by the fact that I didn't react to this, it means we already checked it out, so you missed it. We checked that out like hours ago. Oh, chat, I am in bliss right now. God, this is so fun. Also, I didn't even realize, but there's a chest on that boat over there. Gosh, this video, I don't know how I'm gonna edit this video when it goes up on the VOD channel. You know what? I'm probably just gonna edit the whole thing into like one big video. It's like Dorman Port in all of its glory. I talked to every NPC and I did everything on day 1. It's like the video doesn't end until I talk to every NPC in Dorman Port. It's so cool, man. Completely off topic. I'm setting up to return to P5R. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. Oh my god, are you gonna... do you think you have to, like, replay the game again? Like, how far did you make it? Hell no! We got to Futawa's Palace? Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know if you remember the beats of everything that happened up to that point. Did you play vanilla, by the way? I don't know if you played vanilla. Oh, okay, you played vanilla. Okay, you're fine then. You're fine then. Okay, okay, yeah. Outside of, like, obviously the, like the Kasumi and Maruki and Josei moments added in between, like, for, like, the new content, like, you're fine. Where the hell is Persona 6? It's on the back burner because they re-released Persona 4 Golden. They remade Persona 3. And they're remaking Persona 4. So Atlas just really likes money. And they made Metaphor ReFantazio. So, and they remade, like, and they released, like, a bajillion other Persona 5 spin-off games. So, there's that, too. Bro, they did everything but made a fucking Persona 5 fighting game. I'm still pissed off that they didn't do that. They made a gacha game. They made a freaking Musou. They made, they did everything but the fighting game. They made a dancing game. They literally did everything but the fighting game. I'm so pissed off about that. Yeah, Joker in Smash. Yeah, they did Joker. They did Joker in Smash. They did Joker in the fucking Sonic racing game. I think they did that. I'm pretty sure that was a collab. They put Joker in everything, bro. Yeah, they put Joker in Smash and called it a day. I'm so upset, man. That's so sad. Especially because there's a bunch of new characters between Persona 5, Persona 5 Royal, Persona 5 Strikers. Like, those 3 games alone added so much, like, new... Yeah, P5 Tactica, I don't really know what that is. Is that... What kind of game was that? I actually never even looked up that game. Oh, it's a tactics game? I mean, I guess it's in the title, right? Tactics? Oh, it's like a grid-based, like, strategy game? I see. Wait, I missed it. Where did Arnold get the second book? This is the second book. Do you mean the first book? I got the second book from Frith. You need two perfume fragrances. You need to have one on your character, and then you have to have another one to give to her. So you need to make 2 perfumes at the perfume lady in Millhaven. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. I want to change my time of day back. I've been standing here for so long that it changed to nighttime. Also, I didn't realize this was a fishing spot. Also, it's so crazy to see Monstadt from this angle. We're so far out. It's like, damn, I'm seeing Monstadt from like a back view of the cathedral. It's so crazy, dude. So awesome. All right, let's lock it. Oh my God, what a great fucking shot, dude. Oh my God, that is beautiful. All right, so we're gonna give her... I hate that I'm getting all of the love book. I had to give it to her. The Song of Iconome. Lord knows what this book has in it. I can't get to read it. That sucks. Whoa, what a beautiful book. All right, let's see what it says. No throne stands without serpents beneath it. No rose blooms free of thorns. Drink the bitterness of the final... Oh, Ferrages! Drink the bitterness of the final drop, Ferrages. And with those sweet eyes of yours, promise me. Promise me. Wait. How do you pronounce this one again? Yeah, that's definitely too profound for me. My tongue's already in a knot. What is it, Nabu Malikata? My tongue's already in a knot. I'll just take it home and read it slowly later. Thanks, golden-haired adventure. Why is she getting all these books? What the hell, man? When's it my turn? When do I get a book that I actually get to read and keep and, like, enjoy the lore of? She just read a book about freaking the freaking Jinn. Like the freaking guardian Jinn of the Eternal Oasis. Are you kidding me? What the hell are hilly churls, brother? What? Huh, I was not expecting to see hilly churls over here, I'll be honest. Alright, you done fucked up. Oh, I done fucked up, chat. Oh, thankfully it didn't trigger the, God damn it! God damn it! Chat, I'm gonna die. No! Okay, I gotta swap off. Fuck this, dude. Whose bright idea was it to do this? I'm gonna one-shot this thing with Lumi the second I get the chance. Guys, I feel like I'm in Dragon Spine all over again. Look at this.
Light compels you.
I hate you and everything you stand for. Oh my God, guys, it truly is Monstadt. I got something for you, buddy. Fuck you! Guys, Linnea is literally just gonna be in my team for, like, aggression. I'm like, you know what? I got something for you, buddy. Fuck this. That was so fulfilling. I did, like, 1,000,000 points worth of damage across the 3 of them. Good Lord, brother. Lumi, what are you doing? Oh my God! almost killed me! Brother, what the hell? She... Bro, the AI is going bro, she literally was in rage mode. Oh my. No, that was so close. I was about to get vaporized. Oh my god. Alright. Bro, that is so satisfying. Holy shit. That's so unfair. Oh, a crate. Wait, what? Wait, chat! Are those the metal parts that other guy was looking for? Dude, I'm just stumbling, accidentally stumbling through everything. A crate contained a crate reclaimed from monsters. It contains the metal goods of considerable weight, though its owner remains a mystery. Perhaps inquiring with the knights in Dorman Port might point you towards a lead. Wow. That is so cool. I didn't even realize that. And look at that, chat. I am already... So, first off, no one's ever gonna find out who that belongs to because most players don't talk to NPCs. But I am your relatable streamer. Holy shit, this is peak. I love this. Sir, I found your lost goods. You're welcome. Thank me later. No way! What a stroke of luck! These are the materials I bought with money out of my pocket, out of my own pocket to develop new parts. I had the merchants transport the goods overland, but the cargo was taken by some unknown monsters in the wilderness. No one knew where it was. It was giving me a massive headache, so much so that even though I thought it would take a few days off to look for the shipment myself, but now the problem's solved. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, you're welcome. All in a day's work, I am just a traveler, helping out the common man out of the goodness of my heart. That is so cool, dude. I love this. I love this nation. It's so alive. It's thriving. It's peak. I'm gonna talk to everybody else today, too. Out of the curiosity of my heart, out of the kindness of my heart. Guys, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, okay? Let me get off my back. Okay, I can't go over there on oh, there's a tavern! Chat, can we go in that tavern over there? I can't get close because there's thing over there. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna do another stream where I actually do the world quests, like these other world quests, and I'll go to the tavern then. But I guess I can't really do that right now. Frames dropping. Chat, are we good?
Linnea and firewater, only the finest.
We good? Okay, I'm fine? Okay. Alright, I just got one guide. Classic one guy moment. Unfortunate. It is what it is. That happens to the best of us. Okay, so I'm gonna go out on the... Okay, Andreas. What do you know about Koitar? And about the 3 deadly selves? I need answers, sir. Ah, that familiar fragrance makes me nostalgic. I remember a familiar scent from my younger day. Oh my god, bro. Everybody and their mother. A familiar scent. Haha, yeah. Long ago now, when I was long ago now, when I was young, I once met a girl from Snezhnaya. The fragrance she wore was a little like yours. Back then, we had faith that... No, never mind. Our faith, for the most part, was a meaningless thing nowadays. Oh, wow. She came from an ancient noble bloodline, you see. In the end, there was simply no way for us to be together. The pearl upon the ocean floor does not wander with the fish in the sea. Such is the way of the world. Ah, guess old age does one Sorry, guess old age makes one prone to rambling. Sorry to have bothered you. Aww. No, sir. Muse about your days gone by. Also, he's talking about... Does he not have dialogue if I didn't have the fragrance on me? I thought he would have, like, other dialogue besides, like, the perfume that I'm wearing. But, that's a little sad. He's like, ah, me and this girl, we were meant to be, but it was not meant to be. And life passed us by, unfortunately. I thought you spoke to him before. No, I didn't. I just saw his name and I was like, Andreas, like the wolf? I think he just talks about fish. Yeah, I can't get his base dialogue right now because I have the perfume act on me. All right, I'm just double checking the, Aw, look at this. This is so cute. Bro, Mondstadt's just built different, dude. Mondstadt's... Oh, I do remember over here. There's nobody else over here, I think. Damn, y'all look crazy. Push them in? You guys are psychotic. Alright, we got the merchant over here. Mathos? Snezhnaya Firewater, only the finest. Firewater? Ha, yeah. I just got back from a business trip to Snezhnaya and bought a whole batch of the good stuff. It's got a real strong kick, bold and fiery, but there's this nice hint of citrus and honey underneath. Even if you're not much of a drinker, it makes a great gift for friends. Not to mention their top-notch stuff, all crafted by the Fae of Novokitezhgrad. What do you think? Want to give it a try? Yo, the Fae make the firewater. That's crazy. No wonder that shit is only built for freaking the Russians of Mother Snezhnaya. No wonder everybody else struggles to drink that shit. They're like, yeah, we were born with firewater in our bottles. You kidding me? Holy cinema. That's so cool. Oh wow, and then there's fishermen over here too. Oh my god, look at this guy. It looks like he's from linnea, doing a little bit of fishing on the old ports. Are there any interactable NPCs over here? Okay, there's knights talking to the people. This guy's in his boat. I don't see any chests or anything, so we're good in this area. Not bad. Have you seen the new doggos earlier? Yeah, I did see a bunch of different, like, I mean, I just saw the dogs in general. But yeah. Alright, I think these are the last couple NP- Oh, there's a couple of them, actually.
Oh. What is that pleasant aroma?
Wait, is she-
Perfume?
Oh my god, is that because I'm within her distance? That's cool. Hannelore. What's that pleasant aroma? Huh? It's perfume, isn't it? Damn, man. People can smell me from a mile away. What are you doing here? I'm listening to the sound of wind and the voices of the people. With so many merchants and sailors coming and going, it's natural for them to bring more than just goods, but also secrets and sins buried within their hearts. Oh dear. Lending an ear to this oh, this is a confessional. Lending an ear to their confessions lending an ear to their confessions and soothing their souls. This is the duty of the Church of Favonius. Oh, is this like the standing church that they were talking about? And they were like, oh yeah, the fishing headquarters is what the church actually, people think is actually the church. I don't see a church around here. Of course, this is Dorman Port after all. Long before the animal Archon toppled the rule of the Tower's tyrant, this land was already a fief of the Gunhildr clan. And it was here that they established Mondstadt's very first sacred sanctuary. Oh, wow. That's really cool. Okay, that's some Gunhilder backstory there. That's nice. But during the dark age of the old aristocracy, the church gradually devolved into a mere puppet of the aristocracy. Oh, wow, the church got corrupted with the aristocracy. To signal a total break from an increasingly tyrannical Imunlauker clan. Yeah, chat, I think we're gonna get Imunlauker stuff if we get more into Arcadia lore. To signal the total break from the increasingly tyrannical Imunlauker clan. I don't like that. The Gunhilder of the time seized the bishop sent from Monstadt, hurling him from the window of the sanctuary's high tower and subsequently tore it down. To the Church of Favonius, the Gunhilder clan's actions were a true act of piety, a refusal to coexist with those who commit evil in the name of faith. That's why the sanctuary was never built ever again, and why this place remains roofless to this very day. God damn, that is peak. So, the Dorman Port belongs to the Gunhilder clan. No, after Vanessa's... Bro, we're getting big Monstadt lore. No, after Vanessa's uprising, the Gunhilder clan led a push to abolish all hereditary noble fiefdoms, returning both the land and their freedom to the people of Monstadt. Look to the present day. The once mighty Imunlauker clan has seen its bloodline vanish, and their accomplices have long since lost their former prominence. You know what's crazy? Weren't the Imunlauker clan known for being like warriors, like fighters and warriors and stuff? I wonder if Lohen is a part of the Imunlauker clan at all, or like the last known descendant of that clan, because he's always trying to get into scraps. He's always trying to fight. And so I'm kind of curious if they're gonna reveal that through his character lore or if he gets a story quest or something. But I really, really hope that connects him to the Imunlauker clan, because we never found out what happened to Imunlauker after he left Solvendagnir all those years ago. And he obviously went on to found, his name was Imunlauker, he went on to found a clan in his name. So I don't know if he started his clan off a certain way and then they devolved into tyrannical authority and tyrannical actions. But I'm praying right now. We're in version Luna 6 right now. I am praying that Lohen is a part of the Imunlauker clan now, because that would make so much sense why he's like batshit crazy into fighting. Time eventually erodes almighty powers with no partiality, and only the wind continues to blow as it always does. This is also a blessing from Lord Barbados. You know what would be pretty cool if that ties into it? Notice it's kind of a parallel to Eula. Like, Eula is a part of the Lawrence clan, and the Lawrence clan has like a bad history with Mondstadt because they were into like owning slaves and doing bad shit and being like a part of the corrupt aristocracy. But then Eula broke away from that, and Eula is like represents like the good of the Lawrence clan in the present day. If the Imunlauker clan was known as this tyrannical clan that like ran amok back in the day, Lohen could be that same kind of parallel where he's part of the clan, or he's got that clan's blood in him, but he acts above what their past was like, you know? So I really like that idea. And if that actually turns out to be true, you heard it here first. We cooked. Wait.
What is that pleasant aroma?
Oh, the sea is
Philomena and Callum. Holy moly.
It'll be fine.
Sister Philomena, Sister Philomena, I'm setting sail next week. Mr. Mathaus has hired us for his liquor trade up in Snezhnaya, but I'm really scared. I've never been a sailor before, and this is my first voyage. What if? It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Even if it wasn't your first time at sea, the ocean is never truly safe. If you do set out to sea, I'll pray to the Animal Archon for your journey. Don't worry, I've prayed to many sailors before. Oh, thank you so much. So, all those sailors returned home safely, right? Right? Chat, it's the Star Wars meme. Oh my god, chat, it's the Star Wars meme. So all the sailors made it home safely, right? Right? Oh my god, I love this. Wow, that is awesome.
You'll be fine. This is your first time at sea.
Wow. Brother, what are the chances? About fragrances, I completely forgot to follow up with her. Your fragrance is quite distinctive, fresh, but not overly sweet, like the breeze that drifts across Star Snatch Cliff in early spring. Many people wear perfume before coming to confession, much like much like prayer. Confession is a solemn sacrament. And as Millhaven nearby happens to produce so many fragrances, it's only natural. But yours feels gentler. There's something about it that settles the heart. If a fragrance like this lingers here while they listened to confessions, perhaps those who weigh down— oh, do I have to give her one? If a fragrance like this lingered here while they listened to confessions, perhaps those who perhaps those who come weighed down with sorrows might find their spirits looming, if only a little. Brother, I don't have enough flowers. I literally don't have enough flowers. Like, where— do you want me to pull this out of my ass? Like, where am I gonna get these flowers, brother? I gotta start going into other people's worlds and stealing their flowers at this point. Oh my god. It's like, okay, cool. I would love to get a follow-up with her, but I don't know if I can.
Huh? Perfume?
Can you take these flowers from other people's worlds? $26 flowers a day? Oh my god. Wait, you can't? Pain and suffering, chat. Pain and suffering. How many have I used so far? I used one on myself. I used one for, what is it? I used one on myself. I used one for the night. I used one for Freeth. That's 15. 20? Oh, I used 2 on myself. Fuck, I used 20 then. I don't know where the last like 5 or 6 are to get another one going. To be honest, I'm like, you know what? I'm cooked. It's fine. It's fine, chat. I'll write it down though. I gotta come back to her then.
What is that pleasant aroma? Huh? Perfume? You'll be fine. This is your first time at sea.
Oh, the sea is a scary place.
Just press the bottle. Hold on, let me see.
What is that pleasant aroma? You'll be fine. Huh? This is your first time at sea.
Oh, the sea is a scary place.
Someone in chat was like, can I spoil a bit? Just press the give her the bottle button. I can tell you're new here. And you just got here, because that's your first time comment. So, welcome to the stream. Also, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, and, I can tell you right now, this is not the first time I've had to give someone, perfume. So, I knew I had to make it from the jump. So, I appreciate the feedback. Anyways. Alright, gamers. Let's see. Oh, and then we have the treasure room over here, which I don't even know where the other chest is going to be. I have to... What do they have? Do they have the usual? Oh my god, I can't see shit. Okay, I see the usual shitty artifacts. Do we get a feather? I assume we get a feather. The item looks like Noble is a black. Yeah, we mentioned that earlier. There's another scene with Philomena. Try to leave and return. Okay. Let's go to Monstadt. Also, was I supposed to go back and see Lohen? I was told Lohen. There might be something different with Lohen in like the little area that he's at. Yeah? Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna go this way. Oh! I don't know where I'm going, chat. Almost fell into the ocean. I thought it was right below me. I almost fumbled. Actually saved. Oh my god! Chat! They're teasing us so badly with this character. I need to know who she is. Oh my god. Is she like... Does she have no money for food? Oh my god. My little gremlin. May the god of Animo protect you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. May the blah, blah, blah. Venti, you blessed her with an Animo vision. I'm kind of curious. Venti's a little troll himself. He's like, yep. She'll go far with that vision, surely. Oh my god, I love this. I can't wait to meet her. You poor child, are you hungry? No, no, I'm not hungry, and I'm not a child anymore. If your clothes need mending, let the sisters know. Don't try to mend them yourself with a stapler. It's a design element, not a patch-up job. The sisters can help you if you run into any trouble. May the animal god protect you. Oh my gosh. Is it because she has like this like emo aesthetic going on? Also, I never even noticed this too, but she's got like skulls on her freaking socks. Yeah, she's going the complete like emo route for sure. She's got like freaking nails and bones on her like clothes design there. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Yeah, she's got the whole skull and bones. Yeah, it's Gothita. Nahida also made like a little version of herself like Ruka Devada did her, but she like messed up the process and she got an emo twin sister who dyed her hair and just decided to go all black and purple. So I can't wait for this character. I can't wait. She's gonna be awesome. She's gonna have such a great personality, and she's just gonna be a menace to the world, and I can't wait to see what she does and how she interacts with everybody. It's gonna be great. Alright, so Lohen's over here. I gotta come back and chat with him really quick, I think. Oh! Chat? I goofed, he's gone? Oh dear. Wait a minute, chat, did I talk to everybody already? Is it over? Did I talk to all the NPCs? Surely there's more, right? Oh, I gotta talk to the 3 kids up top. Yeah. Try the restaurant? Wait, what do you mean try the restaurant for what? For Lohen? Okay, hold on. Someone said for me to initiate the firing minigame. He might show up.
As soon as I get this month's paycheck. These new explosives.
Swords are so much
Rushing
easier to
won't do
maintain.
any good. Take a break and drink some tea.
Oh, after a round? Okay, you know what? Let me do a round then.
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break and drink some tea.
All right, hold on. People are saying you can just... So someone's saying that you can just leave and come back. He has multiple spots of meeting. Yeah, but like, what was the... Someone said that I was supposed to come back here for something else. I don't know, though. All right, all right, give me a second. You know what? We're gonna lock in. I'm gonna go and talk to those 3 kids up at the windmill, because I haven't talked to them yet. Actually, I can just teleport, right? Because I did get this little area unlocked for myself. Ooh, the lighthouse is actually... Actually, yeah, the lighthouse is still kind of... schmoving. Oh, there's a chest up here. And a Animo Hilly Churl. Oh dear, chat. Caterpillar's not gonna be happy with me. There's also the windmill at night. Yeah, but I don't know if I triggered the thing for that. Yeah, I'll check because I've talked to most NPCs at this point. Monstadt music. Okay, we have Struwell, Max, and Morixtil? I think that's how you say that? Shh, listen up. The plan for tonight is... Wait, you're doing it here? Where's this place even? Heh, you didn't know, did you? Heh, you didn't know, did you? This is the haunted house everyone in Millhaven talks about. They say a poor girl named Aisha slipped and fell off the cliff here. After that, she was never able to leave. Once night falls, people hear her crying around the haunted house. Oh my god, what the hell? We're going to explore this haunted house tonight and find out once and for all if little Aisha's story is real. How do we explore it? Do we sneak in? How do we sneak into like how we snuck into Granny Mart's house last time? Ah, Max, drop the failed prank thing already, would you? If you hadn't gone bumbling around and knocked over her honey jar, we would have pulled it off for sure. We were so close to smearing the cream on her face. This time, we got a plan, a proper plan. Everyone listen up. This time, we sneak in through the back window. Then, check the place room by room, back to front. Easy, right? Morixtil, you're on lookout duty. Huh? That's alright, I guess. But if I get sleepy, can I just lie down outside for a bit, take a nap? Oh, for goodness sake. Do you even know the first thing about standing guard? Bruh. That is so funny. Okay, so wait, they said at nighttime, so like, do they... What happens at night? Let's see what happens. How much longer do you think? I have no idea. Why, are you gonna stream? I need your help. Oh, with what? What's wrong? Give me the TLDR. You should call and put me on speaker. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm not taking a break. No, I'm still going through it. I thought you were sorry. No, I was in the middle of talking to these NPCs and then I saw your comment, so. Alright, the kids are gone. But that might just be because the kids have to go to bed because they're kids and they can't stay out late after all. Despite their grand ambitions for wanting to, like, solve ghost stories and ghost mysteries and crimes and stuff like that. Alright, let's see. I am gonna try... Okay, hold on. Is it this one again? I actually don't know. I don't know if this is the... I don't know if, like, I'm just going based off of what chat said. Oh! They're here! Oh, I had to talk to him in the court. They're actually here this time, chat. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm like eavesdropping on these two right here. The two lovebirds. Imgard and Hafner. Hafner, you've been wearing a long face for days. Just, let me guess. You've been agonizing over what gift to get me. It's just, I wanted to give you something truly worthy of you. Especially in front of Mr. Lindemann. Worthy of me or worthy of my father's approval? Honestly, Hafner, you're hopeless. If you think a gift alone will convince the old man you're worthy of marrying the heir of the Dorman's Haven family, you better start by buying Port... You'd better start by buying Port Belovadi. It really doesn't matter what you give me. As long as it's from you, I'll be happy. Miss Irmgard, thank you. But I still want to show Mr. Lindemann that his daughter is in good hands. If I could do that, maybe we wouldn't have to keep sneaking out to see each other. Oh, for goodness sakes, you idiot. Honestly, how many times have I told you? If we want to make our relationship public, we can do it any time. Whatever my father thinks is his business, not ours. Anyways, enough about my father. You're on a date with me, not him. Look at the moon tonight. It's beautiful. Now tell me, are you going to stand here holding this flower all night, or are you gonna put it in my hair? Aww. Sheesh. I love this. Alright, chat. I believe... I'm gonna get Aether out of here, because it's kind of awkward. My Dorman Port OTP is shipping off into the sunset. That is so good. Also, I don't know where the moon is right now. It's actually super foggy. What the hell? I can't see the moon. What the hell is this lady talking about? She's like, oh, the moon's beautiful tonight. I'm like, really? Could have fooled me. Also, what the hell is this child doing? Brother, what in the world? This kid's gonna fall off deck. Jeez, yo, you know what? This kid probably saw that guy that's on the bridge doing the same thing. So he was like, oh, he could do it, so can I. Also, there's a common chest on this ship.
I'll keep this close.
Make sure you guys get that. Holy. Alright, I'm gonna try to explore this back end over here, and hopefully it doesn't trigger anything. Oh, there's a girl over here. Roswitha. May the animal Archon guide him home safely. Are you waiting for someone? Yes, for my father. He's a merchant who's traveling between Monstadt and Snezhnaya. He sends letters home every so often, always claiming that everything's fine. but I just can't set my mind at ease until I see him return from the frozen north with my own eyes. After all, the nation under the Tsaritsa's rule isn't always a welcoming place for a merchant. Damn. Oh, Tsaritsa. She's like, yeah, be you human or fae, you better act accordingly when you're in my nation, or it's not gonna be a fun time for you. Oh, that's the girl who wrote the prayer on the bulletin board. I didn't realize that. Wow. Yeah, I do remember reading that. I mean, I read a lot of bulletin boards today, so forgive me for not picking up on that immediately. Okay, so we're gonna do one more chat, I actually think I talked to, like, every NPC that's not within proximity of a quest. In Dorman Port. Like... Oh shit, there's a chest right here. I didn't even see that during the day.
A reward on the road.
Yo, right here next to the flower lady, there's a chest. Make sure you guys get that. Chat, I think we're done. I think I went through every... Besides the Lohen interactions, we'll get to those in a second, but like... I literally think I talked to every NPC. Besides the Lohen interactions, which we'll get to those in a minute, I'm like... Also, hold on, I just remembered. The treasure compass. Oh my god, guys. I haven't used this in 84 years. Jesus Christ. Actually, actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. I maxed out Monstadt before I did the reputation to be able to even get the treasure compass. So I never used the Animo compass because it doesn't work on Dragonspine, and I 100%ed Monstadt before the compass came out. So this is the first time I'm ever using the Animo compass. That's crazy. I was like, wait a minute. The realization is crazy. Also, it's one of those rock things too. It's not even a chest. This is depression. Yeah, 5.5 years, and this is the first time that I'm using the Monstadt treasure compass. I mean, ultimately, it's because I'm a gamer. Is it up here? I swear to God. Brother! Oh, I have no stamina. Actually, it might not be the stamina. Okay, that was a little awkward. Oh. Anyways. I'll do those challenges later. Thanks for nothing, Animo compass. I already knew that was there. It's a chest? Yeah, but it's a chest that I knew was there. I don't do my challenge. Oh, wait, what's this all about? Okay, hold on, lock in, guys. We have another NPC. I completely skipped Levi. How do I get this, sir? I've been so busy, and I still haven't gotten around to cleaning the windmill. My wind glider skills have really slipped up. My wind gliders are gonna slip if this keeps up. Want to get a gliding a gliding competition. Clean the windmills, you say? Well, normally I have to climb onto the windmills first, check the machinery for any faults, and see if any dust or grain has gotten stuck. Then I clean the blades, remove any damaged parts, repair them, and put everything back in place. That's about it for the whole process. If there's major damage to the machinery, I might have to call a mechanic for help. After that, I leap from the top of the windmill and enjoy some proper gliding practice. You seem like a traveler, right? Have you ever been to Natlan? I've heard the cliffs there are high, and there are tribes skilled in flying. Yep, I have been there. I'm saving up, hoping that one day I can take a ship to Natlan to learn some of their flight techniques. Ooh. Yo, he might become A fan of the Flower Feather clan, even. Want to have a gliding competition? Sure, that sounds great. Ready when you... Wait, really?
I haven't cleaned it today.
What the heck?
I'll get right to it.
Okay. Hey, you know what? Say less. I got you. I guess I have to do all of this in order to get the... Wait. Oh my god. Windmills repaired? Am I even repairing the windmills? I'm just breezing by them. I feel like I'm cheating right now. Oh. Okay, I got that one. Hold on. Where do I go now? Hello? Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, how am I supposed to get there? Okay, we got that one. All right, we're gonna just sail on. Okay, we got this one. And then we go up here. Snap to this one. All right. GG, boys. Let's go. Oh, damn, it's flying us back normally. Yo, we take those, gamers. Oh, and he's... Please give me the seal. This would be so peak if I get the seal on RNG.
A reward on the road.
Hold on. I don't think I get it. No! That would have been so peak if they had given that to me. I assume I have to do the Temple of Space quest to get whatever chest I need for that. Have you fought the new world boss? Oh, no, I haven't. Bro, I completely forgot about that. You know what? I think we're going to save that for when we do the Temple of Space. I feel like that's more appropriate because we're gonna meet the other Watcher anyway. But, like, I originally wanted to do this, but I didn't get around to doing it. I was like, you know what? We'll check this out in another session. Okay. All right, I think I can confidently say I have talked to every interactable NPC in Dorman Port. It took us 7 hours. It took us more like 6 hours, 5 or 6 hours to get through, outside of like listening to the music and getting here slowly but surely and exploring all the new areas. So it took me about 5 hours to talk to every NPC. I think now what we're gonna do is we are going to tackle, I guess there's like RNG when it comes to Lohen showing up at specific points. And I actually don't know where he is likely to show up. And if he shows up, you missed Patricia? Patricia? Okay, well, let me know where she is then, because... Also, if they're near either of these quests, I'm not going to talk to them because I'm not going to trigger the I'm not going to get close to the quest to trigger. So, obviously, if there's an NPC in those areas, I'm not going to talk to them. You walked past her? Wait, what? I can't talk to this girl. I literally can't interact with her. You need to find Fishy? Oh, well, I didn't know that that's what I was supposed to do. Plus, I didn't make it my job to, like, find these things immediately. That's just how it happened. None of these things I was looking for. I stumbled across it and I just knew where the NPC was. Also, how do I know what I'm looking like? And plus, on top of that, I don't know what I'm looking for. So, it's like, eh. How come no one's talking about how busted Farina and Linnea are together? They don't have to, you just did. Yeah, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Fishy might have to... Fishy's gonna be swimming with the fishes for a little bit because, I'm so tired. I'm like, I don't care. I'm so tired. Jeez. Yeah, I'll obviously cover my bases, right? Actually, you know what? We're gonna do one quick sweep of the town at night. Oh, I'm an idiot. We're gonna do one quick sweep of the town at night, and I'm gonna just see if there's any NPCs in spots where they usually aren't, to see if I can just snipe any new dialogue or like nighttime dialogue from some of them. So let's see if anyone is a skulkin. Also, is that guy still on the bridge at night? Yes, they are. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do one quick sweep. Nothing's out of the ordinary. Yo, truly, it is Arnold. It is evil Arnold time. Evil Arnold is out to play. Okay. Oh, this guy. I didn't talk to this guy. Also, I don't think I went in here at all. Yeah, chat. I completely fumbled. Holy fuck. I didn't talk to this guy. I didn't even walk into this room. Oh! Chat, I'm an idiot. Was this marked on my map? That's one of the quests. I don't know if was this marked? Hold on. I'm gonna leave and come back. It doesn't actually trigger a quest. It doesn't trigger the quest, it's just related to the quest. Oh, okay. I don't know if that was marked, so I guess that's fine. What quest, what is that connected to, though? Is that connected to the tavern quest, or is that connected to the main quest? Oh, it's connected to the tavern. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, please let me dodge this man. Oh, okay, good. All right, that's fine. Yeah, there's no ping here. I'm just gonna put one right here just to remind myself. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I did not interact with any of the stuff over here. This is actually a cool spiral staircase. I'm gonna grab this because of course I am. And we are going to make our way down, down into the depths of the lighthouse. Also, what the hell? Is this like, is this tied to a quest? This looks kind of important, honestly. Also, the music. It's like completely different music down here. Okay, I assume this is quest related, so I'm just going to avoid this for now. I'll come back to this later. Oh, it might be tied to this quest, maybe? So I was gonna say, there's the tavern quest, there's the main quest, and then there's this quest over here, so... There's not many options as to what that's a part of. Alright, let me double check and see if there's... The kids? No, I already talked to the kids. Oh! We found Fishy! Wow, I'm literally just looking around, too. I didn't... Yeah, I had no idea Fishy was... Okay, guys, we found Fishy! Fishy the Magnificent! What are you doing over here, you peckish puppy? Your owner's looking all over for you. Guys, I literally just saved Nodcry. I'm sorry, Nodcry. I literally just saved Monstadt. Oh, I gotta feed the dog? Oh, I got you, fam. There you go. Eat up, boy. Oh, do I gotta lead him back? Okay, you know what? Let's lead him back to his owner first. Yeah, we gotta lead you back. I love how the dog... I love how it's a dog named after a fish. It's like naming your cat Puppy or something. Alright, Fishy. Follow me. I will lead you back to your owner, safe and sound. Oh, Lohan's right there. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's literally right there. Oh, my God. All right, Lohan, you stay right there. Don't move. I will be right back. I'm just escorting this fish dog back to its own. Okay, I literally saw Fishy just disappear. And I was like, please don't tell me I have to go all the way back and get him. Thank God they're still here. Patty! The royal steward, cry no longer. I have returned your... Oh, look at that. Fishy, there you are. Thank goodness I finally found you. I was so scared I'd never see you again. Thank you so much for helping us. I am the honorary knight. I am here to help out all of the people of Monstadt. That was good. That was great. Oh! Oh God, are these two shooting at Lo? Gunther and Ursula? Holy. This is kinda... Lohan, what did you do to get yourself into this situation? Animal Archon, please forgive me. Wait, hold on, what did she say? Oh my gosh, she just had some text on her, over her head. I didn't get to read that. Please tell me she repeats what she says. Animal Archon, please bless me. Did she say I missed my target?
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break and drink some tea.
Okay, also, hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta run. This is probably gonna be the last ad. Oh, I have to hit the target. Okay. This is probably gonna be the last ad that we run. Just because we're at 0 right now, and I still have a couple of Lohan situations or sequences to find. Sit tight, 3 minutes, and then we resume. Oh my God, I'm so tired, chat, but I had such a fun time today. I hope you guys did too. I can't believe I banged out Dorman Port in one sitting. Like, holy shit. I'm so Monstadt pilled. Oh my god. Do you think Emunlauker founded the clan, or do you think he came from the clan? It'd be kind of weird, because his name is Emunlauker. But, I don't know, it'd be weird if Emunlauker came from the Emunlauker clan, versus if the clan was named after him founding it. But I don't know. Either or would be interesting. He could be named after the clan. Yeah, but then how many other people are named after the clan, or is he, why is he so special? You know? I was also thinking that, like, imagine, you know, like how we thought Snegurochka was her name? And now we're finding out, oh no, they're just describing her. Like, it's weird that they use Snegurochka to describe Ajax's lover when she's literally a fae. Like, that's what the fae are called. So I'm like, maybe that's kind of a debate. I don't fucking know. We'll find out. Is Diluc's last name Ragvinder? I don't think they've ever, like, mentioned that in-game. And, like, Eula's last name is Lawrence. Because Jean's last name's Gunhilder. And I'm just like, I'm surprised they just never mentioned that. Like, their surnames. Yeah, I know Nefer mentioned it, but I'm saying, like, it took Nodcry for them to do that, you know? I'm saying it's not very common, despite the fact that we know that what clans they all come from. In Eula's trailer, Jean mentions Eula's full name. I don't remember. Ugh. I'm so tired, chat. I'm so tired. I'm hungry and tired. I'm gonna, like, go to bed right after this. I'm not even kidding. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. Yeah, I know Eula says that Gunhilder girl, but, like, I don't know. I'm just like, I don't hear it enough. They may have said it, like, once or twice, like, 10 years ago, but, like, I'm like, they don't say it as much as they should. When's the next strip marketing? It should be on Friday. In air quotes, should be on Friday. Alright. Let us get back on track, chat. I'm gonna try to get through the rest of everything else that I want to get through within Dorman Port, and then we'll lock in. Okay, also, really quick, I need to talk to this little girl now that I've saved her dog. Fishy, don't wander off on your own like that. It makes me worry. Patricia, yeah, have you ever thought about investing in a leash for your dog? That's probably like a really good idea. Why is the dog named Fishy? Well, my goldfish is named Puppy, so this one became Fishy. But actually, Fishy beats Puppy. Out of everything in the world, it's the third dearest to me, right after my parents. Okay, this girl's brain is like mishmashed, I swear to God. Also, your dog's gone again, but I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Good luck, kid. You're gonna need it. Also, Lohen, Animo Archon, please bless me. I have to hit the target. Yeah, oh wait, why does it? Lohen, what the fuck is wrong with you? Do you have a death wish? This guy's like, yeah, shoot the apple out of my hand without killing me. Bro, what the hell is wrong with him? Brother's like, man, I just want something to happen. I'm so bored. I just want something to happen. Even if it means my death, at least it's something. You know? At least something's happening at that point. Oh, man. I can't get sent to special training. Dude, she's straight up crying right here. Lohen, you absolute menace. Oh, hello, Honorary Knight. What exactly are you doing? Exactly what it looks like. Shooting practice. I am the vice captain of the range company, after all. Personally, I much prefer the thrill of getting up close and personal for a good fight, but it wouldn't do to neglect our bread and butter at the range company. In that case, what's with the apple? Oh, it's not me doing the practice, it's those two. Hey, is that aim steady yet? My hands won't stop shaking. Wow, this guy's crazy. And my eyes, I can't keep them steady. You're the target? What if it misses? Ha! A little pressure is the best motivation, right? Besides, their ammo won't hurt me. Care to elaborate, sir? What do you mean their ammo won't hurt you? What are you made out of? You made out of steel? Are you a human? Are you an actual Gunhilder? Not Gunhilder, sorry. Are you an, I'm literally so tired, chat. Are you an actual, like, Emunlauker clansman? Are you literally just built different? If that's the case, why are they shaking? Because if they miss, they'll have to undergo my special training afterwards. Oh, God. That's a fate worse than Lohen dying? That's crazy. So, like, what the... Sheesh. Good lord. Lohen, you play too much, sir. Let these two go off and enjoy themselves, alright? You guys work too hard. We're in Dorman Port, okay? We're in the best time of our lives. Alright, you guys need to start stressing out when we start fighting the Abyss. That's when you guys really need to put your big boy pants on. Alright, so I gotta teleport out of here and then come back, and Lohen should be in a different spot. Alright, let's head back. Okay, this was the Clee interaction. I did get that one. Okay, we can head back then. Alright, Lohen's not there. He's not there. Oh, look at him. He's right here. Right on cue, gamers. Hell yeah. Yo, what's going on, my goat? Where should I start? What are you doing? The Knights of Favonius recently received... Oh, damn, that guy fucking booked it. He was literally here! He was here! He's one of the first people I talked to! He was stealing food with his dirty little fingers! The Knights of... I'll snitch, I swear to God. The Knights of Favonius recently received word of a disguised thief in the bazaar. I'm here to bring him into custody. Are you actually handling petty thieves like this? Ha! It's just been far too peaceful lately. He's like, bro, I need something to happen. And I honestly have no idea why, but ever since I've been stationed at Dorman Port, even the treasure hoarders have been reluctant to show up. Dude, this is the guy that everyone's afraid of. That's crazy. It's rare to see someone so clueless. Sorry, so brave these days. I really must entertain him properly. Anyways, Honorary Knight, have you encountered any suspicious individual... Chat, I really am the resident snitch of Monstadt. I'm literally gonna call out everybody. I mean, I have, but he disappeared. Are you implying he's gone to... Are you implying that he's gone to ground? Now that is interesting. What do you mean, gone to ground? What does that mean? Like he went into hiding? Oh, it means he's hiding? I've never heard that turn of phrase before. Okay, so yeah, so basically he caught whiff of Lohen around the area and he was like, oh shit, I gotta get out of here or I'm dead meat. So you know what? I don't even blame the guy. Damn, man, I would have... Damn, I can't wait for Lohen's trailers. God, I need to know, like, this guy is so fascinating. I'm like, sir, who are you? Where did they find you? And what was your upbringing like for you to turn out like this? It's kind of crazy. All right, character near. Okay, so that's the stall one I got. See, okay, so character interaction. I don't know what this one is. Is this the one that... Does that represent this one? And then this one is character interaction inside. Okay, so this is the one with the... We did this one, basically. This is the one with Uchida. And then this is the one we just did. So I guess we can move on to these other ones down the way.
This month's paycheck.
Check inside the Knights building? I don't think so. I did look over here, unless he's on this side, but... If he's in this exact same spot, then I think I got it. There's still 2 more inside. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll leave this here and we'll come back to it later. Does he show up in the same spot? Because, he's not here right now. Oh, it's near Phonia. Okay. We'll check that again. What about these? Character interaction, front of building. Character interaction. Okay. Oh! Oh, shit! He's actually here, too? I thought this character interaction was about... Okay, I see. So that other one, that was a mention for Lohen. So it's one of each. Okay, cool. So I'll clear this one. And this one's for him. Nice. Okay, so he's over here, too.
This is your first time at sea.
Mr. Lohen, I feel we must talk about the matter of... Oh my god, bro. What could he possibly be confessing? Yeah, these are how many people I killed in the last week. Oh? Oh? Have I done something that requires confession? You'll have to forgive me. I can't seem to recall anything. Do you... Oh, the kids? Do you remember Struwell and the others? Ah, the 3 noisy brats. I remember them. Oh god, what did you do? A few days ago, They came to me in floods of tears, practically begging to confess to some pranks. Oh, interesting. What did they do? Sneak into Granny Mart's house with the grand plan of smearing cream onto her face. And when Morik still was keeping watch, a gust of wind rang the bell above his head, scaring him so much that he fled immediately. Then, just as Max was planning to sneak into the room, another gust of wind knocked out the jar of honey by his feet. That woke Granny Mart up immediately. Finally, when Struwell was making his frantic escape, a sudden dude, the gust of wind is crazy. A sudden gust of wind brushed his back. Only when he reached his friends did he find a slip of paper clinging to him. Let me guess, it was, "The Animo Archon is always watching." Heh. Isn't that a wonderful trade? The world loses 3 little troublemakers and gains 3 devout believers of the Animo Archon. Though, I'd give them 2 days at most. Mr. Lohen, regardless of your motives, there is a limit to how much you should be terrorizing children. Dragging the Animo Archon's name to it is equally uncalled for. Actual menace to society. Adults, children, no one is safe. That's crazy. That is so funny. Honestly, that is a little funny though, just because it's like, well, you know, those kids would be acting like ruffians if it wasn't for if someone didn't put them in their place, you know? Okay, let's see. I don't know if I got the RNG for these 2 spots. Actually, these are the last 2 spots, so. Oh, also, never mind. I passed the church. Not the church, I gotta check the Favonius building. Oh, he's here! Nice! My gosh, I'm hitting all of these other spots. Lohen. Now then, which poor unfortunate soul should I drop in on next? He's also aware, chat. He's aware of how much of a problem he is. What are you up to now? Ah, perfect timing, Honorary Knight. I was just hoping for a second opinion. Would you mind helping me brainstorm a little? Tell me, which one of these sounds like a stress reliever? Roasting... those are living creatures? I don't think you should be doing either of those things. What is wrong with you? Roasting electro slimes over an open fire, thus creating overload constantly, or freezing hydro slimes. I love the sound of an electro slime being blown into the air, but there's something so satisfying about There's something so satisfying about being a fucking sociopath. There's something so satisfying about the feel of a blade plunging straight through a solid block of ice. That man right there, officer. Take him away. I don't think we need him on our team. We've been great for the last 5.5 years. We're good. Why not start by freezing the hydro slime, then roast some electro slimes with pyro? Aether, you're not helping. Oh, now that is an inspired idea. I really must go and try that together sometimes, don't you think? Guys, I have to stop him. I have to stop him before he becomes too much for us to handle. Also, bro, I love his eyes. His eyes are so freaking cool. Brother, who are you? What are you? I need to know. He looks so sick. I really hope he's like a standard unit character, so that way I can everyone's guaranteed a copy of him on anniversary. I'm probably gonna skip his banner if he's standard. But, I am very excited to get him. I mean, if he's not standard, I'll probably pull for him then. But I can hope. He's a 4. What if he's a 4-star? I don't think so. He looks like he could be standard 5-star material, don't get me wrong. But like that little girl, I feel like she's a 4-star. It'd be weird if they put both of them on that, it'd be weird if they put both of them on the, like that silhouetted preview. Alright, is there any more with Lohen in here?
Please supply full details of any requests you may have.
Or is that the last one? Yes, there's one more? Okay. It's not in here right now, so we'll come back to that. Alright, I think there's 2 more for us to look forward to over here. Oh, look at him. He's right here. Wow. Lohen, you are literally my favorite character interaction today. Well, look who it is, eating here as well. I must say, your taste is impeccable. This spot has quite the reputation in Dorman Port. About the owner. Word has it, the owner is from Nodcry. True. From the way she carries herself, I'd say she's no ordinary citizen. We kept an eye on her for a while. It seems she wants to run an honest restaurant. At least that's been the case here in Monstadt. Damn, they're over here like, they got everything on lockdown. They're like, yep, we know everybody, we know everything. You know what? I'm kind of the same. I literally just like went through every NPC. I like gave everybody like a freaking dressing down. The other dialogue? Wait, was there another dialogue? I thought the other one was like, hey, I'll see you later. Like the farewell greeting. Like they usually have like a farewell mention. Wait, is he still there? Chat, I'm so tired. Like I couldn't be I'm like, brother, I'm so tired. That was a slip of the, I don't even know. Also, what's this one? Character interaction on the table.
I miss the taste of grilled tiger fish.
This table? I think that was Lohen's. Wait, wasn't there one right here, though? Or was that for this? Okay. Okay, that one was for the billboard? Okay. Alright, let's fast travel back and forth. Hey, he's back! My entire 7.5-hour stream has been saved for this one fumble. Perfect RNG, by the way. That was actually really great. The food here. These are all common Monstadt staples, but I'm in the mood for something different today. I have a dish called Lohikaito in Nodcry. Wait, sorry. I had a dish called Lohikaito in Nodcry. Now that we're back in Monstadt, I wonder if I'll ever get to taste that I'll wonder if I ever get to treat my taste buds to that again. Can I make that dish for him or something? Well, you know what? That's a dish in Nod Cry. Let's see if the Nod Cry... Oh. Lohikito. I wonder what it tastes like. Are you a traveler? Forgive me for asking, but do you know how to cook Nod Cry dishes? No. Yes. Could I trouble you to make Lohikito? A guest specifically requested it today. Said that they want to reminisce on the taste of the past. But I'm starting to forget what that past tasted like. Would you help me? I promise the reward will be worth it. Okay. Where do you have a fire? Like, where the hell am I supposed to make this food?
I miss the taste of grilled tiger.
Hello? Does she not have an open fire for me to work with? What the hell do you want me to do? I know I'm pyro, but like, I can't do this.
Face to the north. Who wants to try?
Also, like, what happens if I leave to go and cook the food and come back? What if he's gone?
I miss the taste of grilled tiger fish.
I have a point. Okay, I gotta whip out. Hold on. Damn, did they just freaking gadget creep this moment? Talk to her again?
A taste of the north.
Oh. Oh, chat, I didn't realize I already have this cooked. I thought I had to, like, go and cook it. I'm so tired. Holy fuck. A classic soup from a frigid region. The creamy chowder, smooth as flowing silk, envelops each ingredient in its smooth embrace. As you take your first sip, you feel a gentle, cozy warmth spread throughout you, as if a vivid golden sunrise is taking place inside your stomach. All right, I got you. Here you go. It's been in my inventory for like God knows how long. This aroma and the color too. It really takes me back. I'll deliver it to the guest at once. With this as a reference, I shouldn't need to trouble you next time. Thank you so much. How do you cook, lady? I mean, at the very least, Good Hunter has a fire, like right there on the side of the shop. Well, look. Okay, he's got that one. I certainly never expected a dish I couldn't find any fault with. I wonder, did they hire a new chef?
Who wants to try?
He'll never know, chat. That's cool. I like that. That was a fun little interactive there. That kind of had multiple layers to it too. I wasn't expecting, but that was pleasant. And so I have one more interaction. I'm going to try to see if I can trigger it in the, like, the Knights area. And then I think that's it. I spent the last almost 8 hours with Dorman Port. I loved every second. Oh, great. And now I'm going to fight RNGesus. Tooth and nail. He has another interaction here again, but different dialogue. Wait, where? At the restaurant? He will be at the table. You can see him without going on. What do you mean? I just talked to him there, though.
Taste of the north. Who wants to try?
Not the restaurant? Where? He'll be at the table. You can see him without walking in. You mean the one that we already did? Chat, am I getting one guide again? Isn't the last interaction he's on the left over here with Phonia? Or is it also right here?
Please supply full details of any requests you may have.
You should be standing in front of the table. Both of them are in front of the table. Okay, well then I didn't get him that time. Alright, anyways. Alright, just double checking. You never know. This is the fun part, chat. Oh, there he is. Nice. Also, chat, he's not really near Phonia. Whoever was like near Phonia, Phonia's over here. This is near Phonia. This is not near Phonia. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are cooking. I don't know what you guys are on. Anyways, this is the last interaction. We did it. We experienced everything that Dorman Port has to offer. There, perfect. Wait, Lohen, is that a report you're writing? This is a surprise. Paimon, it's always... Oh, sorry. This is a surprise. Paimon always figured you'd hate paperwork more than Varka does. Not at all. This is simply part of a captain's responsibility, even if I'm only the vice captain for now. This report concerns the personnel arrangements of the expeditionary force upon their return. They still need to be reviewed by Cardinal Seamus, who is in charge of administration during the expedition. By the way, if you happen to be heading back to Monstadt, would you mind taking this with you? Of course I wouldn't mind. That's precisely why I want to entrust it to you, Honorary Knight. Oh. I'm the freaking honorary freaking delivery boy. Thank you so much, Lohen. What would I do without you? Damn, where's Mika when you need him? You know when Mika's not around, everyone's gonna put everything on me. Oh, hold on. Lohen's work report. A comprehensive work report prepared by Lohen for Cardinal Seamus at the Knights of Favonius at the Favonius Cathedral. The report is so thorough, it's almost enough to make one doubt if Lohen was the one behind the pen. Damn. They're like, nah, Lohen couldn't have written this. It's too well written. All right, hold on, chat. I need to get a drink. I'm like parched. I'll be right back. Find her back. Ugh. Whew. Oh man. I just want to say really quick, thank you guys all for hanging out with me today. This was a great stream. I had a lot of fun. I know we've whittled down the viewership just because it's later and later into the day. But whether you guys are watching live or you're watching the VOD, I hope you guys all enjoyed the content that we've gotten through today. Can't believe it. I talked to every NPC in Dorman Port. That was so fun. That's basically what I did when Genshin first came out, by the way. I talked to every NPC in Monstadt, but I did it off stream. Because at the time, I was like, oh, no one's gonna want to watch me talk to NPCs in 1.0. No one even gave a shit about the game when it first came out. Everyone was just playing it because it was the new cool thing, and, like, we were all interested in our own way. But, like, now, it's like, we're so invested that it's like, oh, no, I want to see what every character's saying and talking about, and, you know, that's super interesting to me. So I'm glad that I was able to get, like, a newfound experience of this, because I did this in 1.0 back when none of you knew who I was. I was a way smaller streamer, and I wasn't really known in the Genshin space, so being able to go through the experience of, you know, getting a new array of characters on Monstadt, I haven't experienced this since the game came out, you know? For this nation in particular. So, that was great. Like, we learned so much. We got some D-Luke stuff in there. The new girl, which I'm assuming we're gonna get more info on. We learned a little bit about D-Luke and Kaya's past. Lisa was mentioned from when she was in the 8th Company. A lot of interesting lore in between that I was not expecting, which is pretty cool. And we're wrapping up now. We're actually back to see Cardinal Seamus Pegg for the 3rd time this patch, which is awesome. So let's see how this plays out. Hello, Honorary Knight. What brings you to the church today? Lohan asked me to drop off a report. Lohan? Submitting a report before the deadline? Truly a marvel of our time. Holy, by the gods, by the Animo Archon's grace. What the hell? Truly a marvel of our time. Let me take a look. I've been streaming for 8 hours, so that might not be as funny as I think it is, but, like, I just have no, like, I have no threshold right now. Like, I'm just... That was pretty funny. The handwriting is quite nice, and the phrasing is very precise. Oh, did someone else write that for him? Is something wrong, or is the report satisfactory? Nothing's wrong, aside from the fact that it's... Oh my god, chat. The flavor text actually outed this man. He didn't write his own report. Nothing's wrong aside from the fact that it's obvious Lohan didn't write a word of it. 10 to 1, he outsourced this to Gunther or Ursula. Still, at least he turned it in on time for once. And it looks like he actually bothered to check it himself. I won't say any more. I only hope Grandmaster Varka and Lord Barbados can find it in their hearts to excuse him too. Varka and Barbados, you say? Knowing them, they'll let it slide. Monstadt? Monstadt's fucked, guys. The gods let things slide. The Grandmaster lets things slide. Seamus is like, well, I got no power in this nation. If they're gonna let it slide, who the hell am I to say otherwise? And then freaking Lohen's just like, ha ha ha. I got another one through, boys. Let's go. Moral of the story, just pay other people to do your work for you. And so you can have more time to freaking kill Animo slimes for your own random pleasures. Holy. There's still an interaction. You have to find the burglar. Oh, really? All right, well, you know what? Say less. I'm the honorary snitch of Monstadt. I will find this man in a heartbeat. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. How the hell am I gonna find him, though? He could be, like, hiding in a fucking bush for all I know. Bro, that's a crazy reach that I can snap to that from here. Hold on, if I can actually... I'm, like, drunk right now. Okay, here we go. Alright, where are you, sir? Alright, this may have been a little extra. Maybe I shouldn't have done all that. I can't see shit. In before he's, like, not even in the city anymore. Wait, what if he's, like, outside the city? Because he was by the gate. Why would he go further in the city? If I was a burglar, I would leave. Maybe he's, like, hiding out over here somewhere. It seems you need to TP back. What do you mean? I literally TP'd back from Dorman Port, from the city. Oh, are you saying, like, I need to teleport for Lohen to be back here in order for me to talk to him about the burglar? Oh, okay, let's do that then. All right, chat, I'm at the mercy of RNG. Let's see how this goes. First try. No shot, first try. Yo, we take those. Hell yeah. Actually, first try, no cap. Oh, wait, what did he say? We've got the knights watching every exit, and I personally swept the entire perimeter. Could he be hiding somewhere we wouldn't normally think to look? Oh, damn. All right, chat. Time to put on my thinking cap. So they said that they have the whole area, the perimeter is, like, fully... Okay, hold on, let me... Maybe he's hiding in like an upper part. Can I get... Yeah, let me snap up here real quick. I don't even know where to start looking for this man. Okay, so he has to be in the city. he hiding back here? Nope. Sir? He's hiding right above where he was. Brother. I found him, guys! He's right here! Your resident snitch is here to reveal the truth. Oh! You can't see me. You can't see me. Hey. Okay, first off, Lohan, how did you get up here? Ah! Watch your step. Oh, fuck. He'll actually push your ass off the building. Watch your step, my good man. What if you crushed a poor little kitten or puppy on the way down? Although, scaling such heights certainly makes our interrogation easier. Honorary Knight, do you have any rope? I want to string him up in the corner and see what he has to say for himself. Shall we hang him upside down? Oh, I was thinking the same thing. What do you think? I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just get me down from here first. I'm begging you. What? No resistance at all? Well, I suppose that works. Hope you don't regret not taking the upside down hanging option. The least painful in my view. Okay. When it was still at the table, when it was still on the table once you get back to base. Guys, Lohan needs to be stopped. Good lord. Please don't tell me this man is like hanging upside down from somewhere now. Is there like a crazy like Lohan torture chamber going on somewhere in Dorman Port that I'm unaware of? Sheesh, my guy. I actually feel bad for him. Not gonna lie. He doesn't need to be fixed. He's perfect. I don't know, man. He's terrorizing children. He's terrorizing the burglars, you know, they need to be brought to justice, sure. But I mean, they're still human beings that deserve dignity. He's like, yeah, let's freaking hang him upside down and set him on fire and see what happens. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I have spent the last 8 hours and 3 minutes yapping, exploring, immersing, and talking to every single NPC within reason, right? There's a couple NPCs that I stayed away from at the tavern. There's a couple NPCs I stayed away from this quest area because I don't want to trigger the world quest, so I'll talk to them eventually. But other than those two, I have talked to every NPC in Dorman Port, and I've gotten the full experience that I wanted after 5.5 years, and this was so awesome. There are definitely going to be little snippets, little clip farmings of this video going up on the channel within the next week or so. I have a lot of these that I want to set up. I want to do like a compilation of all the little moments with the little new character girl. I feel like there's a lot of dialogue talking about established characters and established lore that I think would be exciting. And just in general for things for people to just be a part of and discuss. But I loved it, dude. The music, just seeing the environments for the first time, the port area, and so many goddamn windmills, like an unnecessarily large amount, a massive quantity of windmills, more windmills than is reasonably needed in this area, in my humble opinion, but nonetheless, a great experience. And we're going to be checking out, you know, we still have the rest of the follow-up exploration in the distance. I have a couple of world quests that I have to do. And obviously, the, I guess the crowning jewel of this patch being the Temple of Space World Quest with Asmodee and all of her lore and connections to ancient civilizations and whatnot. We'll be checking that out in a future stream as well. But I'm exhausted, I'm pooped, and I am so satisfied and content with Dorman Port, and I can't wait to see what they do with the rest of the characters. I can't wait for Lohen and this new character that they've been teasing thus far, and to just see when Dorman Port is going to be relevant in like a future event or a future art conquest. I think all of that would be really cool to see and experience in due time. But I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the content. The VODs will be available. The videos will be uploaded in due time. And once I'm collected, we will run it back and we will jump into the Temple of Space quest. So I hope you guys look forward to it. All right. Chat, I am finally done. Finally. This was such a chonky stream. Oh, I'm so tired. Chat, go to bed. If you guys are tired, go to bed. When will the next stream be? Okay, so I wish videos could just edit themselves. Unfortunately, we don't live in that reality where videos just make themselves. So I need the next couple of days to edit and get some videos prepped and ready and get them out. So my next stream is going to be on Wednesday, actually. I'm going to take Monday and Tuesday off. I'll be back on Wednesday, and we are going to be doing the... We're going to be starting. I don't know if we're going to finish it, but we are going to start the Temple of Space World Quest on Wednesday. That'll also give people enough time to watch this VOD if they weren't able to watch it live over the next couple of days. So, chat, will he be playing the World Quest today? You know what? Despite the fact that I have the pinned comment and the title of my stream is Dorman Port Exploration, and I tweeted out that too, there were many comments that I've seen throughout the last 8 hours of people asking if I'm going to be doing the World Quest today. So you know what? That's kind of valid. I'm not surprised that you asked that, even though I know you were joking. But yeah, classic Genshin community. Never change. Also, it'll give me time to farm these godforsaken... So do these flowers spawn every day, or is this like an every 3-day nonsense thing? Because if this shit's like every 2 days, every 2 to 3 days, I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh, it's every day? Okay, good. Thank God. I know that there are some special... Is that still a thing? Are there still some things that take like 2 days? I don't know if they... I don't know if they fixed that. But... like, if you get materials, you have to wait like multiple days for them to spawn back. Character materials? Oh, okay. Character materials. They need to stop that. All right. Stop, like, Hoyo, just stop, okay? Release your restraints, okay? Just let us farm for our shit whenever we need it. Had enough. Oh my god, I can't believe she's still here. Who ripped my notice? I'm gonna get you, you witches! I'm so excited for her. I need her to just talk all the shit about every Hexenzirkel witch except for Nicole and Rhindaughter specifically. Everybody else is open field. Go crazy. But you don't talk about them two because they did nothing wrong.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Granddaughter did nothing wrong. Yeah, I said what I said. All right, and guess what? I said it because we all are thinking it. But don't worry, I will speak for. I speak for everybody. Chat, I'm putting my foot down, okay? I'm speaking for you too. Granddaughter didn't do anything wrong. And I'm glad that you all finally can agree with me after all these years. Yeah, I speak for everybody. Chat, would you ever take someone seriously if they said that? Some people would. Some people would actually get mad and be like, you don't speak for me! And I'm like, yeah, I know, but look how mad you're getting. The rage bait is effective. Anyways, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I hope you guys had fun. I had an absolute blast. I am going to spend the next couple of days working on videos. Please watch my uploads when they come out. It really does help. And, actually, the Seamus Peg video actually did a lot better than I thought. And, apparently a lot of people got, like, jebaited by my update video based on the title. Ethical clip farming and ethical clickbait titles as well. They go a long way, guys. But, I mean, if you guys were in the live stream, you guys know. But, yeah, I did have a little update video letting people know about the content that we're going to be putting out. And I need to spend the next couple of days, honestly, just editing videos. Now that I did this stream and I did Linnea stream, I can breathe a little bit. And we'll probably spend, like, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So here's what I want to do. I think I'm going to do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Space, Temple of Space. I really want to try to do a Honkai Star Rail stream, but I just don't know if I'm going to have the time. Because I would have loved to do that on the weekend, but I don't know if I want to stream, like, 4 or 5 days in a row. That video hurt? What do you mean it hurt? No, I finished 4.1 story. I really want to do some of the side quests. But, I just don't have the spare time. Just because this patch was only 4 weeks long, so it was super short. So, whatever I don't get through, maybe I'll be able to get through it next patch. But yeah, I finished the 4.1 story. I'm all caught up. We watched the 4.2 special program. Yeah, I miss my Furbobo. My Furbobo weekly posts. I miss helping out my little employees. Chat, you wanna know what's crazy? It feels so weird being in Monstadt and not getting any Animoculus. I'm like, damn, man, that's like the one thing that's missing from all of this. And that 8 hours, I was like, damn, man, I missed the Animoculus. Chenyu Vale all over again? Yeah, honestly. Well, no, because the thing in Chenyu Vale, yeah, we didn't have the Geoculus, but we had the Spirit Carps. So we were still getting, like, those kind of collectible thingies. So, yeah, it's just a lack of, like, additional collectathoning while in, like, the Mondstadt area. So, that's all. I'm like, man, we got everything in Mondstadt besides the Animoculi. Arnold, are you free next week? What do you mean free next week? For what? Like, in life? For dinner? I have a quiz I want to give you next week. Like a lore quiz? Are you testing my knowledge? No? General knowledge. Oh, well, I'm gonna fail. I don't know general knowledge. I only know deeply specific and specialized knowledge. Like general knowledge, like on what? On just like life? On Genshin? Everything inside and out of the game. All right, I'll tell you right now, if there's any meta questions, I'm gonna skip those because I'm gonna get them wrong. If you're asking me like really obtuse and like unnecessary, like how many blades of grass are in freaking, how many blades of grass are in Draft's backyard or some dumb shit like that, like I don't know, man. That's also not very general. I don't know. It seems like it would be cool. I just don't know, man. I'm like, actually, I don't know if I'll be free next week. I'm also gonna be, I'm doing all of the freaking, oh, we gotta do Linnea's thing. Oh, actually, I don't know. Because I gotta do the Temple of Space. And then we gotta read Linnea's lore and her weapon. And I gotta do Linnea's little journal thing. I guess there's like a 2-hour quest that goes into this. It's probably like an hour for everybody else, but for me, it's probably double. But I have this thing. I was told you can do it all in one sitting if you have Linnea at Friendship 5, which I have her at Friendship 6, so we're good. And then I'll be able to read her lore as well. So we're probably going to do both of those in the same stream. I'll probably do Linnea's journal first, and then we'll read her lore. But yeah, I'll send me a DM. Like, DM me on Twitter or whisper me on Twitch, and just so I can keep in touch, and we'll figure out a day that we can do that. Also, chat, hold on, we're gonna be doing a Genshin crossword puzzle in a future stream. Somebody on Twitter created this really cool Genshin Impact Monstadt edition crossword puzzle. And I saw it, and I reached out to them, and I was like, hey, I would love to commission you to try to find a way to put this crossword puzzle in some type of program that I could stream. And they did it. And so I paid them for the transcribed crossword puzzle. And let me find their username, because I DM'd them, but I don't remember their username. Hold on. Oh, I keep forgetting. I'm like, I forgot. Twitter changed DMs to chat. That's so stupid. Okay. I want to give a big shout out to this person. I'm going to show you guys who they are. Their Twitter handle is at Peachakai. Peachakai. And they created, let me see if I can show this without doxing myself. Nope. Let me see. And they created this. So they created this, just showing you guys again, Ashley Ketchum, Pichakai. They created a, I haven't looked through it yet, but they did a Monstadt edition crossword puzzle. And I wanted to do it. I was like, oh, this is super cool. I would love to do this on stream. But I was like, I don't know how to interact with this on stream. Because I don't have, like, you know, like, I don't have the, I don't have a way of, like, writing down my answers or anything or making it look good. So I was like, hey, I love this crossword puzzle. Is there any way that you can get this on, like, a program or something that I could, like, interact with on stream? And so she, like, worked out some stuff. She used this other website, and we actually got it to work, and it looks great. So I'm gonna do a few, and she said that she's doing, like, a Liwe edition, Inazuma edition, I think. So I think she's gonna do a crossword puzzle for, like, all of it. And I told her, I was like, if you want to transcribe this to, like, a program I can use on stream, I'll pay you for all of them. So, I'm gonna do this in the future. I don't know what stream I'm gonna do it in, but I just wanted to let you guys know. Because this is really cool, because this is a lot of, like, lore-focused stuff. And I haven't done a crossword puzzle in ages. Like, honestly, like, since I was, like, a kid. So, and it's Genshin related. I was like, hell yeah, that's so cool. So, so we will check this out. There's the sources if you guys want to check it out yourself. She also does have, like, drop boxes and, like, better, like, a printable version as well if you guys want to print it out and, you know, do it in person. But, yeah, just wanted to show off that because someone mentioned the quiz and I was like, oh, speaking of which, there's another thing I want to do on stream, but it's a little different. So, so we're gonna do that at some point in the future. I just don't know when because I have so much on my plate right now. But, but yeah, long story short, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. That's everything. I'm probably gonna call it here. I gotta go through the comments of my recent video and respond to some comments. I'm gonna take Monday and Tuesday off. Can you see my Discord message? Hold on. Yes, I can. All right, so I have you in my contact now, so we can chit chat about this in the future. But when are we getting the space temple stream? I mentioned this earlier, but it's gonna be on Wednesday, unless something comes up and I gotta push it to Thursday. But it should be on Wednesday. But I'll let you guys know if anything changes on social media. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys had fun. And if you guys joined late, the VOD will be archived. I just need to, it's got a process on the back end. But this was such a fun stream. I had an absolute blast. This is going to be a nightmare to edit because this is like an 8-hour stream. So, I'll figure it out. I mean, not even just for the, like, for the playthrough series, it's going to be a crazy long video, but also I got to go back and pick and choose certain moments to utilize for the, for, like, the bite-sized, like, clip farming videos that I want to post on the channel now. So, we'll get into all of that in due time. But, that's everything, guys. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your week. I will see you guys in a couple of days for the Asmodee World Quest. And, thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate all of the follows. Appreciate all of the subs and resubs and gifteds as well. I hope YouTube chatters, I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves throughout. And I will see you guys in a couple of days. Bye-bye.